Right, and I am here. Happy days. Hello, Cat. Doc Wiggle Giggle. Hello, hello. Cat just managed. Oh, you actually managed to get here. And you're here very early today. Very nice. It's the real Red Naru as well. Hello, hello. Hands up in the name of the law. You cannot take me alive, okay? I stole that sweet roll, but I don't plan to come in quietly. People have died for less. I'm gonna pull a full fucking tunnel snake. Tunnel snakes rule, okay? I'm gonna go full Fallout 3 on you. Give this up ran out. Thank you, random streamers. Hey, hello, Bark. And Sarcastic as well. Welcome in, Leon. Would you mind giving me some tips on how to start a run with no power, no water right from the start? Well, that's really easy when you break it down. So, the easy part is water. That's the easiest one out of the two. So, once you understand that every sink in the game, every faucet, I should say, actually, has a water reservoir left in the pipes, you have pretty much the same water you would have normally. So, whereas you would start with water powered on normally, you'd have infinite water in every single faucet. Water turned off, all the sinks and all the taps, everything still has water. There's just, you know, obviously a limited amount. But every house has at least one bathroom, one kitchen minimum. And, you know, a kitchen will have a sink. A bathroom typically has a toilet and a sink at the very least, but usually a bathtub as well. So the water in one house will be enough for, like, well over a week. Like, normally over a week, like 2 weeks worth of water. So that's the easy part. Power turned off. Not as easy, but, you know, it's pretty much on the same track. Abandon life and living, because you're not going to get a generator within the first week, so just forget about TVs. That's not going to be a thing. And if you're doing a day one start, so you're not, like, starting 12 months later or anything like that, if it depends on, like, what character build and all that type of stuff you're doing, but you might want to prioritize just running around to as many houses as possible and just gobbling up all the perishable food before it rots. Because everything's going to go rotten within, like, the first week, usually. So if you want to get a lot of free food, that's your option. And, yeah, that's pretty much it, really. And then the only hard part, really, is getting gasoline, like, straight away. Oh, if you're doing 12 months later, yeah, just don't even think about perishable food then, because it'll all be gone on day one. But, yeah, you just, the only hard part is, like, getting fuel for a car. But that one's really simple as well. You just look for a generator, look for the Genimac, and then the only part that's different is instead of going to a gas station at the very start of the game as quickly as possible before the power gets turned out, you just siphon a little bit of gas from a car, just any vehicle, and then that's what you use to get your first generator started. And apart from that, literally the entire game is exactly the same. But yeah, I'll get you started. Hello, Eki as well. Good day. You're calling it today? Today's cursed? I'm gonna ban the Red Naru. He's a non-believer. He believes today is cursed. Maybe it is, actually, because I fucked around with my game save. I took off the expanded helicopter mod, and then I loaded my game in, and then I added it back on, because it was bugging out the other week. Because I had it on 1 hour queue times before, but it wasn't working properly. So, like, some of the helicopters would come through, and then some of them wouldn't. So I just turned it all off, got rid of it all completely, loaded the game up, just to make sure it's all working. Then I put it back on, so I don't know if it's going to reset all the settings. So it may end up spawning helicopters today. Like, unwanted helicopters. But we will see. Hey, Mario as well. Hello, hello. Hi-ho. Masticato as well. Welcome on back. You know how to force certain spawns, so it's okay. I don't know what you mean by certain spawns. Give me more detail. Give me the information. You're all fine. Yeah, okay, so it's right in the morning. Let me go do my morning fishing then. Because today's going to be more of a chilled out day. I do want to do a lot of killing today.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Joji.
This is a very
It's a
good
very
conversation.
good conversation. But yeah, today I would like to level up some of my other skills, just a little bit. Might do a little bit of tailoring. But I would, at the very least, like to get to 75,000 kills today.
Got quite spicy.
You bark as well. You're very spicy. But yeah, I want to do a little bit of mechanics, a little bit of tailoring. And I would like to get my weights up to a good weight today. So I'm hovering around the 75 mark. I would like to get that a little bit higher. Remember when you were spawning hundreds of times, just get the right default spawn. That's easy to force, is it? When you say it's easy to force, is it fucking around with the files, or is it just literally doing it in-game? Like, you know a way in-game to do it. So the first thing that comes to mind is, oh, he's probably deleted all the other spawn options. he's gone into the files, he's just removed every other spawn in that town. So it's not physically possible to spawn anywhere else. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Yeah, literally the same thing. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought. It's like, this fucker's just removed all the other options. No, fair play. Hello, Flawed as well. Appreciate the resub. 15 months now. Goddamn, that's a very long time. 15-month streak as well. He's a man of sheer will
introduced myself.
and
You
commitment.
have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Blooded as well. Yeah, congratulations, Flawed. You are helicopter number 100. Boom, there we go. Triple digits. And I still don't know why that fucking timer is there.
3.
So I was hoping to try and get rid of that today.
1.
Good celebration. But yeah, I took off the mod hoping to get rid of that, because that's the thing that keeps bugging out apparently, but apparently not. Might just have to remove the mod completely, and then reset it. How's it holding? Oh, how's it hanging? Yeah, same old. Chilling and killing, as always. Yeah, gotta celebrate there. Good stuff. So what happens when you push the button? A great success. The ultimate celebration. Right. Let me leave all of you in here as well. Cured my curiosity. Alright, let's get rid of all of this stuff to start with. And I think cause it's going to be more of a chilled out day today. I'm going to level up my long blade to begin with. Just a little bit. Because I'm not that far away from my kill target at the moment. Because I want to do 100,000 within 10 months. And I'm only about 3,000 or 4,000 kills behind schedule. So I don't mind fucking about with some other weapons for a little bit. And long blades are actually useful once they're leveled up, as opposed to all the other weapon skills. So I don't mind doing a little bit of that. Alright, but yeah, let me grab all those katanas, because I have 11 of those. I'm going to go through them all today. Alright, but let me get rid of you. You think it was Rebecca? Yeah, that is the only audio clip of Rebecca in the game. Is it even worth putting coffee into mugs rather than eating the coffee fatigue? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know if you get any bonus. I don't know if you get more fatigue reduction, or more thirst reduction, or more hunger reduction. I never bother making coffee in the game, so I don't actually know. Yeah. I imagine you give me a lot of thirst. Yeah, plus 60 thirst. So I assume you do it literally just to avoid the thirst debuff, like getting rid of that. Plus 60 thirst. That's really the only thing I can see it giving you. But who knows, maybe you get an extra bit of fatigue reduction or hunger reduction, but if I was a betting man, I would say it's literally just the unhappiness and the thirst reduction. That's it. It just gets rid of those two. But, you know, if you have water and you have antidepressants, so, cool stuff. Like, I don't wanna... I'm not gonna spend time making a mug of coffee. I'm just gonna eat that shit raw. When Lamprey's your go-to guy for some game noise, he doesn't know the intricacies of coffee. See, when if you ask me a question and I tell you, I don't know, because I've never actually done that thing in the game, you know that thing's probably fucking worthless. Like, that's, like, a stamp of approval. It's like, oh, have you ever bothered trying to do this thing? No, I haven't. It's like, oh, why is that, Lamprey? It's like, oh, it's probably because it's so much fucking effort for no reward. Yeah, I can't imagine what the benefits of this are. Let me have a look, though. So, I mean, I have a mug lying around, and I have some coffee. Let's actually have a look, because I never do this. It doesn't strike me as something that'll be inherently useful. But, yeah, let me have a quick look. So I imagine it's exactly the same. Alright, how do I make a coffee then? Because I've never actually made a coffee in this game. How do I make a coffee? I'm assuming I have to boil the kettle first. Eat, yeah, let me try boiling the kettle then. I assume it just has to be any water, but we'll do it authentically. Gotta use the Is it just generic hot drink? I think I already have a generic hot drink then. Just a hot drink. An uncooked one just lying around. Let me have a look at the stats. Do I have one? Oh, yeah, I have two of them. Yeah, minus 20 thirst, minus 10 unhappiness. No fatigue reduction, though, so... Let me actually make one out of this, then. I have to add it to one, do I? God, like, this is so much fucking extra effort. Yeah, I would never do this. Oh, yeah. Beverage. Add coffee 5. Oh, what? Have you already put it back, you little shit? Minus 5 fatigue. Well, it used more than what it's giving me back, because that was minus 50 fatigue. So it's used 6 fatigue into this beverage, it's only giving me 5, so you're gonna get less fatigue reduction, it looks like. And, yeah. Heat it up. Yeah, I wonder if that actually gives anything. I imagine it's gonna be the same as, like, all the other food. It's just going to, give me extra hunger reduction. Yeah, 5, 8, 15. I wonder if I can burn it as well. I wonder if I can burn my coffee. Yeah, literally just hunger and, yeah, unhappiness. But, yeah, so you can take that one to the bank, then. It is worthless to make coffee in the game. Little, like, if you're going for what it actually offers, which is fatigue reduction, yeah, it gives you less fatigue reduction. So, yeah, that is terrible. But at least I know now. Now I can tell people, yes, coffee is not worth making. Eat that shit raw. It is the most efficient way. It makes me sad. It makes me sad too. Always makes me sad when there's like, you have to put in extra effort for something and then you get less in return. It's like, oh, wow, okay, so this thing's completely redundant then. Oh, hello, Saiyan as well. Hello, hello. How are you on this fine morning? I'm nice and chilled out. I hope you are the same. You know, we're just going to be doing a little bit of chilling and killing. And I'm going to level up my long blade today a little bit. So I'm just grabbing all my katanas. Apart from one. So I want to keep one of everything. And my machetes as well. I'll throw all of you in my car. Oh, to be fair, I can leave a lot of my spears behind. Good old Zomboid scam. Yeah, it's like, oh, why don't you ever do X in the game? It's like, oh, because X is trumped by Y. And it's like, oh, so is it ever worth doing X? It's like, no, because you have Y. Right? Y is more relevant. Sad when it's like that. It's just a lot of things in the game are just redundant. They're just not worth doing. You just got home from work, thinking about what should I have this evening. It's kind of feeling pizza. You know what you must do then. Consume. Consume the pizza. Right. But yeah, I'll go level up these long blades. Like, I don't have any plans to level them all up immediately, but long blades are actually good at level 10. The, stamina reduction, well, the stamina refund you get when you start doing more damage with katanas is fucking godly. It's great. Katanas actually become god tier at level 10, but I have no interest in them. They're not as good as my spears currently. Hello, Secret Saint as well. Fucking little sloop. Hello, Rose as well. Hello, hello. How has Dead Cells been treating you? I saw you were streaming that for a while. Like a few days. I've never played it myself, though. Opened the server last night. I'm the only one who didn't die. Hey, good stuff. The weak will be purged. It's a rite of passage. Oh, good stuff. We're joking that I was cheating. I mean, I believe it. You hate Dead Cells. Why? Why do you play it so much then? Like, as of late, anytime I see you on Twitch, all I see is you playing Dead Cells. Are you just a hardcore masochist? Are you being forced against your will to play it? Hello, Vic Vega as well. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh, someone, like, literally paid for you to play it. Okay. Fair play. Also playing Rogue Legacy a lot, too. Oh, fair enough. I don't know Rogue Legacy. I haven't heard of that one. It's a niche title. I don't think it's not too niche, is it? I thought, Dead Cells was one of the more popular ones. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Level 1. Good stuff. But yeah, until I use up all my katanas and machetes, that's all we're going to be using for the start. I'm not going ultra sweaty on the kills today. Just want to level up skills, really. Just do a little bit of everything. Dark and Darker next month. Dark and Dark? I don't know what that is either. I'm learning all the things today. It's better with Twitch integration. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, hello Hito as well. Yeah, we're having a good day today. Nice and chilled out. Today's gonna be a day of leveling up like, a few miscellaneous skills. And long blades. So I want to get about like just over 3,000 kills today. Just a nice small number. But I want to clear West Point out some more, you know, as we're traveling back and forth. Push a little bit further towards Valley Station. But I want to level up a little bit extra on my mechanics. I want to make a start on my tailoring. And possibly do one more level on electrical. And today's the day we actually are going to get out of winter as well. Like, it'll be towards the end of the stream, but winter's going to be over today. You started Zero to Hero, it's been fun so far. Hey, good stuff. Listen to you, did the Zero Hero on lower pop. Oh, good stuff, yeah. Swim in the shallow end first and you'll actually learn something. You're getting some noobs on spears, it's very helpful for people that are dying left and right. It's good, keep recruiting all the spear monkeys. We need more. We need more spear players in the gang. Yeah, winter's over. Quest for Jeremy can begin. It'd be very good. We'll have the full team then. We're only missing Jeremy. I have put way too much coffee in my thermos today. That's not even coffee at this point. That just looks like gravy. It's more coffee than it is water. It's just a sludge. It's fucking grim. It's strong as fuck. I'm not going to sleep today. I could scrunch it up into a ball right now and throw it like a snowball. Coffee fight. Yeah. Gonna miss my target and accidentally throw my coffee ball into someone's face. They're gonna get like a big chunk of coffee down their gullet. Accidentally boost the enemy up a little bit. Can't wait to get to winter with the noobs. We're in the fire station in Rosewood. Goal is to get everyone confident. Everyone confident in a car, and then they can move out of the house. So you're gonna wait till they're all 18 and just, like, kick them out onto their asses. You're old enough now. Get out there, get your own place. Get a job. Come back here when you've got, like, a bag of cereal or something. Contribute. There's a few strays here and there. Right, I'm gonna go down this road today as well, because I haven't been down on the riverbank yet. And I keep seeing zombies come from this side, so I'm gonna have a quick gander down here. So I am curious. So I don't really want to punch holes in the fence. Oh, rip. Yeah, if you could start, that'd be great. I know you're not dead yet. Unless you are. Ooh, I might have actually just killed you. No, the sports car. Rip. Oh, he's actually dead. Oh, that's fine. I'll leave you here then. I'll hotwire another car in a second. I got my money's worth out of you. So I was treating that car horribly for so long. To be fair, I might go grab Frank. Frank's not that far away. Yeah, Frank is like right down at the end of the road. Let's go grab Frank then. Go grab Frank instead. And we'll kill all the zombies on the way as well. Only disappointment, and this will always be the case with the services people that are adept coming. Oh, okay, so people who like know what they're doing, kind of like rushing through everything, yeah. It is always a little bit annoying when you're trying to learn a game for the first time and then someone who knows what they're doing kind of joins you under the guise that I'll help you, but they rush through all the good stuff, and it's like, oh, I'm not learning anything. So, oh, it's okay, take all this endgame gear. It's like, but how do I get this endgame gear? It's like, oh, it's not important, just have fun. Like, no, I want to learn. Why are you doing this to me? Stop smothering me with your love and success. I want to suffer like everyone else and learn. Like, hide it. Just burn it. Just throw it in the fireplace and just burn the magazine. Or if they want to have the gen mag, they gotta learn. They gotta learn where to get it themselves. Typical spear players. Oh, it is hard being superior. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I should hit long blade level 2 in a moment as well. That shouldn't take too much longer. Alright, let me have a quick rest. Yeah. There's quite a few of you, actually. I was gonna say there's not that many, but it looks like there's a few. But Frank is just around the corner, so that shouldn't take too much effort. Only issue is I don't have my spears with me, so I can't do, like... I can't kill thousands of them. Rest in the giant body pile. The more bodies I have around me, the quicker I regenerate stamina. He just feels so much safer when he's surrounded like this. This is my safe place. Yeah, not a bad start. Imagine the smell. I don't know, probably smells like victory and progress. I bet it smells great. Yes, the more vile the smell becomes, the more progress I know I've made. It's beautiful. I haven't played it was, I don't know how long it was a thing. Oh, you're sad that they fixed machetes. Yeah. I think it's fine, though. I mean, it was a niche thing. It wasn't that many people doing that kind of stuff anyway, so it's like, it's fine. You know. If you have people who want to use long blades, they normally just hold out for katanas, not machetes. But it was nice being able to, like, get them back up to 0 repair so you could repair them efficiently, but I'm glad they patched it. Did the UK time change? Yep. Daylight savings. There we go, level 2 long blade. Can't wait for times on the change world. Daylight savings is it's so silly. Please, just get rid of daylight savings. You fuck up my sleep schedule. Just get rid of it completely, please. Big old group. You know, at this rate, I might even get level 3 longbow today. Yeah, not too bad. Make it so it's not dark at 4 PM, I'll be happy. See, I'm the opposite. Make it so it's not dark at 4 AM, and I'll be happy. Well, not 4, but 5. Yeah. The last few weeks, it's like, oh, it's getting brighter and brighter around 5 and 6 AM, and all of a sudden, it's fucking dark again. Like, god damn it. Why would you do this to me? Alright. It's almost 8 o'clock though, so let me see if I can get Frank back now. So there shouldn't be that many more in my way. But yeah, I don't feel like running all the way home. Hey, 19. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. It's starting to get dark, so let's see if I can grab my truck now. It's either that or I hotwire one of the other cars further back, but that's still quite a long run. Yeah, let me have a look first. How bad are you looking? You don't look that bad. Yeah, there's Frank. No, it's fine. Let's just kill these ones then. And then I'll grab Frank. There's probably more in the trees that will kill me when I start fighting, but this isn't too bad, honestly. And I turned Frank's engine off last time we were here, so that works out nicely. Oh, good stuff. Hey, Mal. Looks like we're cutting them down now. We are. It's self-defense still, though. I'm just defending myself as any man should. Today I'm gonna cut a bitch. Absolutely. If I grew up in London, what would I do? Ah, yes. Allow me to pull out my machete. That's my cue to head home, though, so have a rest, grab Frank, then we'll drive home. I'll probably tow the sports car back with me as well, because I'll probably end up repairing it. So I think it is the only Corvette that's in West Point. And no doubt we'll find a better one, like, later on in the game, but, you know, I'll keep it for now. I'll throw it in the car park somewhere, or somewhere close by. Because I want to get Frank back as my main vehicle, but I need to get a new decoy car. I need something that's got an engine that's louder than Frank. And something that's of equal value as well. Something that has engine quality that's just as high. Just so the engine doesn't cut out while I'm driving along. The sports cars gain nostalgia. I've grown an attachment to going fast. I must repair the sports car so I can use them again. If anyone see my wallet photo traders and left hand, please call. I don't know. You might get your trainers back, maybe, but your phone, your wallet, and definitely your left hand. I don't know. I think they're probably gonna keep those. But yeah, I'll come back down here tomorrow, but I'll go down this other road, you know, without hitting a tree this time. I know there are zombies behind this road, 'cause we hear them every time we rest by the fence, but I don't want to pop a hole in the fence. I'd rather just go around the back. So I do have a plan for that area. Boop. Yeah. One of the things we are going to build today, though, is an outpost. I need something that's closer to Valley Station to make it a bit easier time-wise with the killing. But I'm not decided on where to go yet. I'm either going to do Twiggy's, or I'm going to do one of the small houses that's actually inside Valley Station on the south side behind that tall fence. So I'll only have to worry about zombies coming from the north if I'm up there. Nothing from the east or the south will really come for me. It's just finding something that's good enough, because they're all really small houses. They're all pretty shit. But you never know. Might find something. And we're drowsy. That's right on cue, but I'm not home yet, so that's shit. Ah, well. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, pretty low on the kills today, but that's not too bad, seeing as we were using long blades. Yeah. So let me mark you there. I'll come back for that one and repair him some other time. Maybe.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, young. It's a very good conversation. Welcome on back. Yeah, I need to put my muffler back onto Frank, because I want him to be stealthy again. I want him to not make that much noise. But there's another truck outside, another one that has engine quality 100. And I may end up using him as my decoy, because he should be louder. Should. I'll have a look in a second, though. Because regardless, I'm going to do another day of killing first, but I want to start getting another decoy car set up. So I might even do an ambulance. Because there's one on the south side, on the train tracks, down by the other gas station. And we know that we can get the light bar to work on the ambulance without them breaking it. At least instantly. Let me see, how loud are you? 97. Oh, you're very loud. Especially if I take the muffler off as well. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, hello, troll as well. Hello, hello. Let's go do our fishing. Alright. I gotta do my usual start stream checks as well, because it's been an hour, so it's about right time. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Right, I'm back. My dogs are happy. Always gotta check on them. Yeah, let's go do our morning fishing. Dancing with Jeremy, very nice young. Alright, but yeah, I should be up to 77 kilos now? Nope. Still holding at 76. Oh, well, that should change soon. Hey, sup? How's the genocide gang? Or genocide going? I know it's going alright. Nice and chilled out. Only done one day so far. Nice quiet day of killing. Currently working on our long blade skill. And we got Frank back. And I'm gonna make a new decoy car later on. Probably this one. But yeah, it's all going really well. So today is going to be more of a slow day in terms of killing. So I'm going to do more with my skills, more with my vehicles and stuff like that. But I'm aiming for about 75,000 today, so about 3,000 kills. So not too many, not too few. Nice small number. And I can work on leveling some of my other things that are going to come in handy. Hello, Kiona, as well. Hello, hello. Happy time zones, yeah. A lot of people are going to be late today. They'll be like, oh, wow. You're on at a different time.
You have
Rip.
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, T2. It's a very good conversation. Yeah, I'll put all of you there for later. Right. Let me take my tools down to Frank, though, because I need to put my usual mechanic tools in there. Let's grab one of you. Let's grab one of you. And I think I just need a spare screwdriver. That's it then. Yep, perfect. TTU 2. Nice. Right. But yeah, let me put this muffler back on Frank and take the other muffler off the decoy car. Because I just want to see, like, what it gets up to, like, roughly. So I'm going to keep Frank nice and quiet, as he is my main car. So what do you want currently? 100. So yeah, this car currently is almost as loud as this one. It's only, like, slightly louder, but this one has no muffler whatsoever. So yeah, 46. That's nice and quiet now. Let me see, what can I get you up to? X. So it should be engine quality 100. Yeah, because that's why I brought you back. Let me take off the muffler, though. Let me see what you get up to. If you're on 97 now, but that muffler is, like, terrible. $110. Yeah, it's slightly better. So yeah, this is a slightly better decoy car. I'll pump up my tires again, actually. Pump up your tires again, 'cause it's been a little while. Just make sure you're still fine. Okay, good stuff. Oh, yeah, let me close the hood as well. Right, let's go scout out a outpost location. I want to get a new outpost made down towards Valley Station. I'm just not 100% decided on where I want to go yet. But yeah, we'll carry on killing the zombies in West Point, though. Still want to get rid of all of you. Somehow there are still zombies lurking around this place. Somehow. I've forsaken everyone. You all complain when you lose, so I have no preference to who wins or lose anymore. I'm indifferent. I don't care anymore. It makes no difference to me. Believers, non-believers, I have no preference. I'm an impartial god now. I've moved beyond such things. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. You're gonna have to give me a good old tutorial on that one. A cheeky little hint, because I'm not sure how to do it. And I don't want to try, because I know I'm gonna mispronounce it. Believers, non-believers, we're gambling addicts. You're all the same in my eyes. Let's grab all of you as well. Some people say L2. I'll call you L2 then. Yeah, two different words, both one syllable. I've got that. That's pronounceable. I'm something of a speaking man myself. I sprechen the English. Oh, well, come on in. Yeah, I thought I saw someone back there as well. No. Here to learn for the best. Oh, you're already off to a good start. Like, That's like 10 out of 10, like where to start with. It's like, oh, you refer to me as the best? Like, oh, you're already one of my top students for stroking my ego. Like, it's like, ah, yes, you get front row seat in the class now. Perfect. This is all still looking pretty good, though. Alright. Let's go have a look at those houses down by Valley Station. Like I said earlier, just to repeat for the people who've only just come in, I am going to make an outpost today somewhere. And by an outpost, I mean literally just somewhere I can sleep. And, save myself going all the way back to my main base. But it's either going to be like the American Tire Store, Twiggy's over here, or preferably it's going to be one of the houses just south of Valley Station over there. Hello, there's a few of you over there. Yeah, I need a house that's a little bit closer to where we're killing zombies. Just to save me on travel time. Hey, Lodi. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. Oh, that should be level 3 now. Yeah, good stuff. You survived a total of 8 days, and I fought hard on those 8 days, eh? Good stuff. 8 days, 1 day, 1 year makes no difference. PB is a PB, congrats on the 8 days. No, good stuff. Yeah, you'll be, doing a month in no time. Which part of the game are you struggling on at the moment then? Because, like, everyone seems to struggle with different things. It's mostly, like, the combat, like, a good, like, probably 3/4 of the players. Like, for every, like, 4 players you have, like, 3 of them are going to struggle with combat. But, yeah. You stream early? No, just daylight savings, yeah. It's literally the only reason I'm on at the moment. It's because it's 4 o'clock. Well, it was 4 o'clock my time. Yeah, I never start early. I'm always on time. Either that or I'm slightly late. One or the other. Well, man, this is not a spear. I know. Heresy. He's having a day off today. I'm actually using some other weapons. Because, I'm not that far behind my kill target currently. And long blades are really good at level 10, so I'm just working on my long blades currently. Because I have a lot of katanas. I have 11 of them just sat around doing nothing. And because I don't want to do, like, a lot of sweaty killing today, I'm just going to be using my, my other, like, relatively good weapon. Leveling that one up a little bit. Happy 100 events. Yeah, that was flawed at the start of the stream. Yeah, we have currently had over 100 helicopters on this game. We're doing very well for ourselves. It's International Whiskey Day, so I'm sure Lamprey is raising a whiskey, a coffee in celebration. See, I don't partake with those people because they're not on the same level as myself. Okay, every day is International Whiskey Day. Those people are just, like, half-assing it, okay? If you have to dedicate a day to whiskey, you're not a whiskey lover. No, it's every day is a whiskey day. They have to learn the truth. It's not called being an alcoholic, okay? I drink with enthusiasm. I'm a connoisseur of flavor. You learned a new lesson today. There's an invention called tissue to... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. You learned a new lesson today. There's an invention called tissue to weep sweat. Oh, well, wipe sweat from your... Wait, weep? Wipe sweat from your eyes. Huh? I'm genuinely confused by this. There's an invention... Tissue to weep sweat from your eyes. You've genuinely confused me with that. I don't know what you're talking about. You should have heard Rose praise the spear the other week, spreading the cult. Oh, see, Rose knows the truth. Rose is logical. Rose saw me using spears, and Rose saw how many kills I can get with spears. Ergo, she knows that spears are the GOAT. And now she's gonna spread the gospel. She's gonna spread the good word. Spear gang. Spear gang forever. I'm already a bit drunk. Say no more. Can you show stats? I can indeed. There you are. Yeah, so we just leveled up Longblade 3. But I'm going to carry on going until I use up all my katanas today. So I just want to get that Longblade up a little bit. Getting Longblade 10... The katanas aren't as fast, but they are really good stamina-wise, but only once you max out your Longblade skill. Because, personally, katanas are just like every other weapon at level 0. They're just not very good, but... Same as, like, a lot of the other weapons, you know. You get to level 10, and they're fantastic, but the katana, like, excels once you have some levels in it. It's a really good weapon for getting high kill counts, but... I am a mile and a half away from getting that Longblade 10, so... Seeing as I'm having a nice chilled out slow day of killing, thought I'd put a few levels into that one. Is the game co-op? It can be. But yeah, there is single player and multiplayer. And currently, I think the limit on multiplayer is still 128 people to a server. I don't know if that's if that's unstable or if it's still stable or not. But yeah, you can have tons of people on multiplayer on servers. And there are a plethora of sites that offer dedicated servers, or you can run it locally. It's up to you. But yeah, multiplayer is good fun. Really good fun. Let me go have a quick rest. Why don't you attach the machete to a spear? 'Cause it's just not worth doing anymore. It's wasteful. So it used to be, they used to be really good. So if you attached a weapon to a spear, like whether it was a hunting knife or a machete or anything like that, the spear that had the weapon attached to it would always weigh 1.5. So it weighed slightly less than the regular spear, so by weighing less, it used less stamina. And, you know, obviously you could fit more in your inventory and all that good stuff. And then you had the added benefit of it doing more damage, it had more durability, it was better at everything, basically. But now, if you attach a weapon to a spear, instead of making it lighter, it makes it heavier. By quite a lot. So instead of weighing 1.5, it instead combines the weight of both the weapon you're attaching and the spear. So a spear machete in the past would weigh 1.5, but now it weighs 3.7. So it weighs over twice the amount of a normal spear. It's, like, incredibly heavy. Like, for reference, that's heavier than, like, a sledgehammer. I think? Maybe? I know it's heavier than, like, a pickaxe, a fire axe, like, all the weapons I don't like because they're too heavy. It's heavier than all of those ones. So it's a major downgrade. So yeah, the devs accidentally made all the spears that have weapon attachments redundant. They're just not worth making anymore. Like, if you find them on a zombie, like, yeah, go for it, you know? You didn't pay for it, so you might as well use it if you got the chance to and you're not level 10 spear or anything like that. More damage equals more experience and all that good jazz, but, yeah, they're just never worth crafting anymore. It's a relic. It's not worth doing. More range equals more safety? Yeah, but you don't need any extra range with a spear. They already have the longest range in the entire game. There's nothing that even comes close to being as long as a spear, let alone a spear with a machete, so you don't need it. You don't need to be that far away. Yeah, the minimum range. I mean, the minimum range stays the same if you attach a weapon, but yeah. Let's grab all of you and anyone else who might be lurking around this area. Went to a house in West Point to get Rebecca, only to find the house burned down. Pain.exe. Rip. Now, you'll find another one. West Point actually has quite a few houses that spawn Rebecca. So you'll find another one pretty soon. Little hint, though. Almost all of them are on the west side of town. Can you touch a hunting knife? Yep. And before you ask, nope, it's not worth doing. Exactly the same reason as the spear machete. It weighs too much. Oh, good stuff. There's only one Rebecca. I know I'm a heretic. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Hello, Sabarad as well. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. I know, the best holiday of the week. Got bored of spears? No, I'm still having fun with spears, but today I just want to level up a lot of other skills, so because Longblades are one of the actual good weapons I will be using later on in the game. Like, every time I find a katana, I will use it. But, I won't be doing the same for, like, a lot of the other weapons, but that's why I'm using my machetes and katanas now, just to level them up a little bit. Because they're actually useful later on. But yeah, today is going to be more of a slow killing day, so I won't be killing, like, up to, like, 7,000 or 8,000 today. On this stream today, 75,000 is, like, my minimum. I want to do about 3,500 kills today. But, I want to level up my mechanics a little bit. I want to do a little bit of my tailoring. I want to get a new outpost made. Like, I'm not 100% certain on where. But I am thinking about maybe doing one of these houses down here if I can get to them. So, that's an option, but we've only managed to push down to about here so far, so I'm not 100% certain if I'll actually make it to this area. It's still like a maybe, you know, it's an if. But, yeah, that's the plan for today anyway. Oh, hold on a sec, I gotta check my dogs for 1 second. I think they're fucking around. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm back. Yep, dog was fucking around. Went downstairs to my kitchen, and my dog has just stood there with a bowl overturned, big puddle of water on the floor, and it's looking at me like, yes, good. What are you gonna do about it, fuckboy? Just like trotting along with this fucking puddle in the kitchen, like, you can't undo it. The work's already done. I am inevitable.
Pathetic.
They fucking got me good. Dog cam. No, my dogs are too restless for that. They don't stay still very long. And plus, I have to leave the door open downstairs so they can wander around, because I stream for like 10 hours. I can't lock my dogs inside for 10 hours. So I gotta leave my doors open so they can go chill out outside. They're good dogs. They're chill most of the time. When they're not overturning fucking bowls of water in my kitchen. Today's gamma, can we reach 777? Oh, absolutely not. That's not gonna happen. Doesn't it get even while in the map? No, you go pause it. Always make a habit of pausing when you're opening your map. Yeah, like, exactly like that, Rancid. So, you can see, like, right in the center it says game pause, but that's only because I pressed F2, like that. So, thing to note with that, do not fuck that up. And I mean that, like, in the nicest way. If you're gonna open your map and you're gonna press F2 to pause, do not fuck it up. Do not press F3 by mistake or F4. Do not fat finger that, because you can fast forward time as well. So you'll end up fast forwarding time and having a zombie, like, right in your face, and you'll still be in your map. So yeah, make sure that if you are going to pause your map, that you are going to press F2 100%. But yeah, it's... if you ever open up your map, there's never a reason not to pause your game when you open your map up, so always make a habit of doing that. You just, make yourself incredibly vulnerable when you're doing that. You know, it's a full screen thing, so you can't defend yourself. You can't move, you can't fight back, so always pause if you open your map. And it doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter if you're outside or in your base, always pause. There's not a reason, no reason not to. Your pitbull has an issue whenever you gas. When I'm playing a game like gas, I just feel a little paw slapping my side with a bit of concern. That is incredibly wholesome. I wish my dogs cared about me that much. Surprised we never hear Lamprey's dogs. And my dogs are incredibly chilled out. They're quiet as hell. The only time they ever howl or bark is when they hear sirens or if I'm playing with them. Otherwise, they are just quiet. They're always quiet. They never make any noise. My dogs are trained. They're nice and chilled out. You can see my thug cat. Was your cat the one that looks like Hitler? Because, fuck, who posted this? Someone posted a picture and it looked like the fucking Chancellor. I thought it was funny as fuck. Let me pull up Discord and have a quick gander. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, so, someone had Adolf. I was like, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Which one's your cat? Where's your cat? Your thug cat. Oh, yeah. Your cat looks like it's ready to square up, definitely. Yeah. All the pets. The fish. Yeah, that's my dog. Adorable. I don't think my audio is coming through for that one, but hey ho. Yeah, where are my dogs? I think they're right at the top, aren't they? Yes. Yes. The glorious dogs. Get yourself some dogs, or a cat, or a pet, or something. You will be so much happier. Yeah. Everybody loves animals. Need more dog perks. I will take more dog perks. Hitler. Alright, but let's get down to that little T-junction. Well, say T-junction, let's get down to that intersection. And then we'll kill everyone down there as well. Yeah, it's nice and chilled out over here. Well, I'm expecting there to be a lot of zombies back here, 'cause for the past, like, week or so of streaming, we've been fighting on this highway, and every time we're here, yeah, you can already see them coming around. Like, I've made a habit of resting on the tracks a few times to avoid corpse sickness. But every time we're over there, no matter where I rest, I always hear zombies on the other side of the fence, so I want to go around there today so I can start clearing that one out a little bit. So there should be quite a few zombies behind that fence. The other option is taking my hammer and saw and actually putting a hole in the fence by the highway, but I don't want to do that because it'll make those houses further north vulnerable to the highway. And I'd rather keep it safe. At least until I know that I can't really turn it into a safe house area. 'Cause once that's done, you know, you can't undo that. You can't fix the fence afterwards. Yeah, good stuff. And I should have a few more around my truck, so we'll head back there in a second. Hey, Giz. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. Gamber in 30 minutes? Yeah, it is a gamber in 30 minutes. Or 25 minutes, yeah. I'm probably just gonna do the 75,000 kills today. Nice and simple. Well, I could do the outpost one, like, will I get an outpost set up in Valley Station today? Well, to be fair, I'll do both. I'll do like 75,000 kills plus outpost. So the outpost is literally just somewhere I can sleep. Nothing extravagant. My heart doesn't believe. I'm indifferent at this point. I've grown beyond caring. You do what you must. I have no allegiance to the believers or non-believers anymore.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is
Hey,
a very
devils.
good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Welcome on back. There's a few of you left around here. Let's grab all of these guys then. Good stuff. I'd rather break it down. We have cookies. Oh, don't lie, Blooded. Oh, don't mislead anyway. We know that your team has cookies, but they're probably raisins. They're raisin-filled cookies. It's a trap. Yeah, that's the last of the machetes. It's Kanene time. Yeah, not too bad, because I should be able to get up to at least level 5 with all of these katanas I have left. Let your soul be corrupted into the abyss. Stole it from the Girl Scouts. I mean, if those Girl Scouts wanted to keep their cookies, they should have fought harder for them. That's all I'm saying. Jeremy may bake you into a human. Fear for frogs. Jeremy's clearly on your side. Now, Jeremy's impartial. Jeremy doesn't have an allegiance to anyone. Jeremy is beyond such mortal concepts as loyalty and alliances. Why would an all-powerful deity such as Jeremy need to give his allegiance to anyone? He can do whatever he wants. Jeremy is a god. Jeremy does whatever he pleases. Now you have a katana. Still having to find one after 1100 hours. I mean, that's some mighty unfortunate luck, but I'm gonna rub salt in the wound right now. Because I can't help myself. But I don't have a katana. I don't even have 2 katanas. I have 11 of them. I have 1 katana for every 100 hours you've played. It's beautiful. I'm sorry. I have to rub salt in the wound right now. Where you find them on highways for the most part. So I'm not 100% certain how the spawn works. It's just something I've noticed when I play the game. But if you're looking for survivor zombies or zombies that have katanas, don't search towns. Don't do it. It's a waste of time. If you want to find katanas, check any of the back roads. So all of these roads in between towns, that's where I find most of my katanas. And that's where I find all of my that's where I find all of my survivor zombies as well. So if I'm looking for like a large backpack, like that's what we did at the start of the game. At the very beginning of the game, I wanted to get a duffel bag or something better than that. But I didn't have any luck finding one on a zombie, like a duffel bag that is. So I started running it down these back roads looking for zombie groups, like survivor zombies, and we found one about here, which I should have marked actually, because that was a good little event. 'Cause he was right over here. But yeah, that's where we got our first large backpack. But, yeah, if you're looking for katanas, it's the same story. You want to search all these back roads and look for them there. Because you won't really ever find them in town, apart from survivor houses. So you'll find them in survivor houses and containers, and there might be, like, 1 or 2 survivor zombies in there. But, yeah, generally you won't ever really find them in the town for the most part. Or at the very least, you'll find them in, like, a smaller quantity. That's just what I've noticed. Yeah, weird flex, but okay, yeah. I'm gonna show off my katana collection. Skip around all of you. You have a project. I'm kind of stuck for ideas. That's why I keep saying weird shit jog my mind. Fair enough. I was looking for that kind. Oh, looking for that kind of advice. Looking for survivor houses at the moment. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, because you can find katanas in survivor houses. Just not that many of them. But yeah, I always get them from zombies personally. Yeah, that's where I get almost all of my katanas. I find, like, the odd katana in a survivor house, like, once in a blue moon, but, yeah, basically nothing from those ones. So, like, survivor houses in my games just don't really ever give that much. They're pretty much worthless. But yes, finding them in zombies, I always find quite a lot of them on the back roads. So we found quite a few on this highway. But, the highway by Marchridge always seems to give me a lot for some reason. Like, the highway that's just north of, Marchridge. I always seem to find quite a few of them down there for some reason. No rear window? No, I can't replace it at the moment. So when we found this truck, initially, it was locked, so I had to smash one of the windows to get in. Can you install it for different kinds of cars? You can, but it has to be the same type of car. So it has to be a heavy-duty rear window. But the thing with that is, this is the only heavy-duty vehicle in the game that has rear windows. So, I have to find a Franklin all-terrain, like the exact model car that I'm currently driving to replace that window, because it's the only one that has, only heavy-duty vehicle in the game that has rear windows. He's a unique little snowflake, but it doesn't matter, because it's the rear window, it's not something that's super important. I don't need to replace it urgently. Frank is looking for an organ donor, he is. Yeah, good stuff. And we're home pretty much on time as well. I can change my alarm to 3:30 today as well, 'cause he's been, well, he's only just gotten drowsy, so I can give him just 4 hours of sleep today. Alright, so let me change my alarm quickly. Duct tape his windows, that would be pretty funny. It'd be completely worthless, but it would be funny. Let's get rid of those broken machetes to start with, because I don't need any of those. Wait, is that the right one? No. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, sure, in the wrong container. Oh, good stuff. Let me go do my morning fishing then. I'll take one of those spears with me as well, because I've only got one other spear out there. Let me keep my weight going in the right direction. Yeah, home, sweet home. Hello, Knocked. Helms Deep plus propane tank. Well, propane tanks, I already have far too many of them around, so that's a no. And Helms Deep, I would rather not have a base that has one big weakness in it. A big gate that they can blow up. A little drainage gate, that is. But no. I'll make a little outpost today, so it'll be something like set up an outpost, 7,500 kills. Nice and simple. Nothing extravagant. And they'll go and hang out by my Jenny. That's all good. Go throw those fish away. I'll have some more food as well, because my calories have been lacking. So I've actually... Yeah, I lost a little bit of weight. I need to eat some more. But I got a good supply of fish now as well, so once I run out of food, I can always just make a little bit more. And I got 4 bait fish now. 6 bait fish, so I could do more fishing with my fishing rod later as well. It's fantastic. Take those 2 with me. I'll put them in the trunk so I can have some food on the go later. Keep those calories up still. To be fair, let me go kill that one zombie and anyone else who might be by my journey. Didn't realize it would be so bad, but you don't like speed demon because of the reverse noise. See, I don't find it that bad, honestly. I never really get why everyone hates it so much, because it's honestly not that loud. Really. Like, even if you're playing on times 16, it's not that bad. Like, it depends on, like, if you like the extra towing, like, well, the extra horsepower, the extra torque that you get from Speed Demon, it makes towing easier and driving off-road easier. So if you like that, like, the reverse, like, making the engine louder, it's not really that bad, honestly. It's a really small thing. But, you know, everyone has different preferences, but I don't find it that bad, personally. It's bad for beginners? Yeah, I mean, most of the things are bad for new players. If you don't know how to fight zombies, then you're gonna struggle with a lot of things, but... I don't know, I've never found Speed Demon to be horrible, really. It never seems to attract too many zombies. How goes the fight? Yeah, it's a really good 0. Nice and chill, as always. We're just getting ready to set up like an outpost closer to Valley Station today. Still killing the last few zombies in West Point as well on the way. And leveling up my long blade a little bit. And fake a ton as well. Hello, hello. It's a very short speed with a long finish, yes, exactly. 120 is the speed limit, right? I don't know what it is. It'll be the Corvette, though, whatever the Corvette can get up to with Speed Demon. I think you can go... Well, it's either 120 or you can go slightly beyond that. But, I never go up to those speeds personally, because there's not a reason to go that fast. And the consequences of fucking up at that speed are severe, so I never do it. There's no benefit to it. But, yeah, if you have, like, a long stretch of highway, I'm sure you could go up to 120, if not beyond. Especially with Speed Demon. I know, leveling Longblade? Gasp! Gasp! Nah, it's just because Longblades are really good once they're at level 10, but... Because I'm having more of a slow, chill-out day, like leveling up other skills, I figure... Seeing as I'm not going for like a super high kill count today, I'll level up one of the other more useful weapon skills. I'll do some Longblade, because Longblades, they don't take much effort to like get into that one-shot territory consistently. And they're not the slowest weapon either, so... And seeing as I have like over 10 katanas lying around, it's like, oh, I might as well. So we've already gone up from level 0 to level... Well, just under level 4. So it's going pretty well. Wait for the day the spear counter reaches 10,000. That'll be the day. So we should get over 10,000 spears by year 4 or 5, I reckon. But it depends on... how long it takes to level all the other weapons up as well. I need a gladiator, Spartan cloth mod, I guess. I need a Gerald Butler skin. I just need like a low poly version of Gerald Butler. Just run around shouting fucking like 300 quotes all over the place. Louisville spear grinding. Oh yeah, Louisville will take thousands of spears. Like, half the zombies on the map are out in Louisville. Like, if we actually finish clearing Louisville on time 16, including all the areas I have to clean out as well to even get to Louisville, we'll have killed over half the zombies on the map, like the playable map, that is. We'll be up to about 600,000 kills if we actually finish doing that. It's a giant task. PS1 sexy Hagrid skin. Roleplay with a spear. Yep. Are you not entertained? Hey, Mischief. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. Nice to clear here. Yeah, we've been nice and thorough. We're finding all the zombies. We're slowly inching our way forward, getting rid of everything. But today I'm kind of turning my focus more to the T-junction. That's just... well, not the T-junction, sorry, the intersection. That's just around this corner here. So I want to start going down the riverbank. Let's get rid of all of these guys first, though. I'll leave my engine running, because I'll group them all up in one area, then. And let me run back this way. A lot of those guys will just go to the car. I'll kill the ones that we passed on the way. Hey, Pin. Appreciate the sub. Cheeky little helicopter. Yeah, well, there goes one. Times 16 feels like times 4 with respawn. Why would you say something so controversial, yet so brave? There goes that boy. He's going in the right direction, though. He's going to drag all the zombies back. Northeast. So that's fantastic. Where's that hunting knife? I know one of you had a hunting knife in your leg. Use pillars to spawn in Louisville. Clear the big apartment building. 2 stories. At least 1,300 zombies. Normal? Yes, that is normal. Big old place. Louisville has some spicy buildings. Very spicy buildings. Now, if you go to some of the larger office buildings, like in the center of town, they can spawn thousands, like 3,000 plus zombies in a single building. It is hilarious. And the funny thing is, it doesn't scale with your population. So if you're playing on like ×1 pop, and you go to one of those buildings, it will still spawn in like 3,000 zombies. It's hilarious. Try to play like you on your first ×4 run. Interesting results so far. Hey, good stuff. I'm hoping that's a good sign. Has over 20,000 on ×1. That sounds about right. The command for Lamprey translations. Tragic equals hilarious. I mean, they mean the same thing, don't they? I mean... It's like, oh no, I lost my 2-year-old character, I'm distraught. How do you respond? Banter. That's pretty fucking funny, isn't it? That's hilarious. Oh, let me pour another coffee out. Happy days. Pour that gravy into my mug. Fuck, I put way too much coffee in this today. It fucking stinks so bad. I can smell this shit from a mile away. It is more coffee than water right now. It's great. I accidentally made gravy out of my coffee today. Previous highest was 3 weeks and 300 kills. You can do it. Get a new PB. I believe in you. Oh, you just hit 2.5 months, 10,000 kills. Oh, so you're doing, like, really fucking well, then. Really well. You've blown past your PB. Happy days. No, congratulations. You broke the back of it now as well. Like, now that you've done 2.5 months and you've gotten, like, 10,000 kills, oh, you'll, like, really find it easier in the future. Starting new games. You'll be able to do that consistently before long. All the shit I learned from you. Hey, good stuff. You see that boy? I raised him. That's my son. I raised him from birth. That little spear gremlin over there. I raised that boy. Thanks for the sub equals don't be a dick or I'll promote you to band. I'm surprised that this is empty. I was expecting more zombies to be around my car. Acceptable. Not too bad. Someday you're gonna have a pile of zombies beneath you like this. It's inevitable, okay? The zombies don't seem to realize that you're an immortal deity who can just keep coming back, and every time they kill you, load a little bit extra. It's a losing battle. How can you win against an enemy who just comes back stronger every time? Your victory is waiting for you. It's only a matter of time. I raised him equals. I did nothing. I mean, I raised him equals, I pay child support. I wasn't there in his life, but I was there, like, financially. I paid for his education, okay? I get to take credit. That's how that works, right? He practically, yeah, I mean, I practically raised him, okay? I gave him a few pointers, so I might as well have raised him from birth and instilled all of my values into him. Oh, good stuff. You switch your single player to time 16 when ham with an AA-12 in West Point. Oh, good stuff. After 2,000 shells, you managed to survive. You're pulling the Russian... Well, they're trying to pull the Russian method then. So hopefully we will have more men than they have bullets. So let's just charge them head on. It's fine, okay? Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Hey, Sipmar. Love your content. Favors on what streamer. Hey, good stuff. Greetings from Singapore. Very nice. Yeah, welcome on back. Gaslight into spear use. It doesn't matter how we convince people, okay? All that matters is we get more spear players. The spear gang must keep growing. We must open their eyes to the truth. Swords, wrong stream. I know, I'm leveling my... I want to do my long blades today. Just a little bit, because I have so many katanas lying around. And today is like a chill out day, so I want to try and get my long blade beyond level 5. Because I have so many katanas lying around. Does it damage the car to drive over? Nope. No tire damage. Nothing like that. No, you take damage if you bump into multiple zombies, like, physically, like, run them over, like the ones that are still walking, but, no, dead bodies, they just get a bit funky with the physics, so sometimes, if you drive too quickly over them, you'll have a chance to roll your car over. But, yeah, no direct damage from them. 2 hours in no gamba. It's been, like, 10 minutes, Lodi. Give me a minute. I'll do a gamba in a moment. Yeah, good stuff. Let me have a quick rest. If someone quoted Lord Farquaad before I went into battle, I just didn't know I'm fucked. I'm like, oh, hell no, this man's got, like, fucking quality repertoire of quotes in his noggin. Like, this man watches Shrek religiously. I believe this man. I'll follow him into battle. If someone quotes the Shrek movie multiple times in an inspirational speech, oh, I will die for that man. His strategy and tactics must be sublime. There's nothing I cannot do. Right, but let's get this Gamba set up, because it's just going to be a really simple one today. Just 75,000 kills, and set up an outpost somewhere. Nice and chill. But let's get that one done now. That'll do. And yay or nay. Give you 30 minutes on that one. Impossible for believers. Nah, it's quite an easy one today. Like 75,000 kills, that's not too bad. So I'm only, what? It's only about 3,500 from the start of the stream. And getting an outpost, that one's really simple as well. It's literally just anywhere I can sleep, so I could do that one quite easily. I could do that one right now if I wanted to. Can I find day one somewhere? Oh, like for this run? Yeah, it's on YouTube. You can go through Twitch, but it's on YouTube as well. If you go to my VOD channel, if you go to the About section and go down to the VOD link, it's same title, so it's the Blood Bank Extra Light, and just go to the first video on there. I should really link the playlist somewhere, just to make it easier to find. Crowbar Gang will join us once they realize they're just gaining maintenance. And they'll switch to the Spear Gang, and they will. It goes hand in hand, okay? Crowbar Gang, day one, and then Spear Gang. Just later on. It's perfect. Dream team. Tent equals an outpost. I mean, it could. You know, it's literally just somewhere to sleep. Somewhere that's relatively safe. It's just closer to my target. Saves me traveling, then. Appreciate the resub alive. Happy days. Yeah, 6 months now. It's heli number 102. Rebecca, yeah, Rebecca is an outpost. I see him just hovering over me, menacingly. You underestimate how many katanas I have in my bag. Spear Gang enters. My god, what a beautiful abomination. Alright, that's all good. Am I the only doubter? I think you are. Let's have a quick gander. How many non-believers do we have so far? It's only been like a minute. There's always a few more. Like, you always have people like Blooded. He's always a non-believer. And Bio as well. Always non-believe. Let's have a quick gander. Yeah, 2 non-believers. 15 believers. Yeah, the believers are... They know what's happening today. They're like, ah, yes. It's a really easy, chilled out day. They know that I'm gonna succeed. One hit all around. Oh yeah, katanas are great. Like, you only need like 1 or 2 levels and they one hit consistently. But getting that swing speed up is fantastic. And besides, the more levels I get, the more damage I do. And the more damage I do with the katana, the more stamina I get refunded. So if I do like damage plus, so if they have like, say, 50 hit points, but I do like 75 hit points worth of damage, I'll get refunded that 25, that extra 25 that I did into my stamina. So they're not as good as short blades, like they're not as efficient with stamina, but once they're level 10, they are fantastic. Like, you can fight hundreds of zombies with katanas and just not get tired for a long time. Now, the only downside is they're not as good as spears in terms of attack speed, but they make up for it just by not using that much stamina. But, yeah, that's why they're so fucking good at level 10. That's the only reason why I'm leveling them, really. 'Cause, like I said, not as good as spears, but they are really good for getting, like, high scores in a single day. Like, getting a new PB for my how many kills can I get within 24 hours. Right, but yeah, it's been almost 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna take my usual quick break, stretch my legs, make sure I'm not getting blood clots in my leg and all that good stuff, so I'll be less than 2 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Alright, what am I doing? Let's get rid of those broken katanas to start with. And I don't have that much longer left, but I'm gonna have a quick look down that riverbank. So I am curious how many are behind that fence. Did Rebecca take me somewhere nice on February 14th? She did. She's a romantic at heart. And she took me down the highway and we just spent the day killing zombies because she knows what I like. She knows that's the way to my heart. It's a very, very tight passage through here. Not fantastic, but shouldn't run into too many. And as long as I stay loud, I can just find them all immediately. How much to delete the song from the playlist? £1,000. You give me 1,000 Great British pounds and I will erase the song from my playlist forever. I'm gonna make the price so unreasonable that you never think about it ever again. Good stuff. Hotel California is a good... It is a good song. It's a very good song. I don't think he hates the song, I think he just hates how many times it gets played. Like, well, every song in my playlist is guaranteed to play at least once during the stream. At the very least. Lately you've noticed how Twitch doesn't load for me with higher view count streams. It doesn't load for you. Really? I've not had any issues myself. Four years, yeah. I mean, if he hasn't learned it after 4 years, I think he needs to move on to something new. Takes a minute. Oh, yeah, I had to change the counter. Because it wants to rewrite that file every single time I kill a zombie, but it fucks with my frame rate for some reason. So instead of updating after every single zombie killer, it updates after every 10 minutes in game time now. So it's a little less stressful on my PC's end. Super laggy, can't really use chat either. That's strange. I think that might be a client-side issue, because I don't have that on my end. Like, when I've been watching people, it works fine for me. But yeah, that's a bit of an odd one. Very quiet so far. That's promising. Surprised though, I thought we would have ran into someone by now. I can hear a helicopter in the distance though, I think that's one of the ones I might have bugged out. And there's a zombie. If there's one, there's normally more. Starts happening with 3,000 viewers. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know if I've had that issue then. I don't really watch anyone who has that many viewers. I mean, the only person I watch who has viewership like that is True Talent on Dead by Daylight. I think that's the only person I actually watch who has viewership that high. Yeah, laptop might just be dying, yeah. Cheeky little car wreck. I'm surprised it's so quiet though. I thought there would be a lot more back here. Every time we've had a rest on the other side of the fence over here, I've always heard zombies chilling on this side. Yeah, you're a complete dud. No parts to get from you. Good tire though. Appreciate the follow cookie. Happy days. Welcome on in. Alright, let me mark you though. And I'll mark the tire as well, because I'll forget about it otherwise. Just want to see how far I can get before I run into another big group of zombies, because the plan is to turn one of these into an outpost, like down over here, but I was expecting there to be more zombies down here, honestly. I was expecting to be, like, running into a bit of resistance. Yeah, it's looking really promising so far. Yeah, I might actually be able to make an outpost down this way, at this rate. Build 42, zombies could swim. That'd be good. I mean, where are they gonna swim to? There's nothing over there, Lodi. There's nothing there, it's empty. I don't know, maybe the zombies will swim away. They'll escape across the river, make a new life for themselves. Zombies who've chosen the path of non-violence. It's still really quiet. I think you cleared most of them out already. No, because I've not been around to this side yet. There's no way for these guys to get around to me. Like, everything north of this area goes up towards Valley Station, and everything south, they can't get around the fence until they go down to that intersection down there. So I was honestly expecting quite a few of them to be stuck, because they can't get past that fence. And every time we've gone down the highway killing zombies, I was expecting them to get stuck by the fence, because they won't path their way around. It's too far, either way. I don't know, maybe you've just dragged a few of them away with the helicopter. Maybe. Because one of these houses I'll turn into an outpost at this rate. It's right next to the river, so I can get food in the morning nice and easily. But it's close enough to my target where I want to start killing, where I can actually just jump straight into the killing immediately at the start of the day. It's really good. Alright, let's make sure these two don't have any house alarms before I get invested, though. Yeah. So I'm not gonna loot you, just want to make sure you don't have any alarms before I clear everything north. Just in case. You know you're rich when you got a katana in your hand and one on your back. Oh, don't forget the 7 others that you have in your bag as well. Yes, I'm something of a multi-millionaire myself. Yep, neither of these have house alarms. That's all good. Let me carry on going north for a second, because I still have a little bit of time left in this day. Just see if there's anything else north of me. Yes, always. He's always this humble. I state nothing but facts. I am a pioneer of humility. You don't have the setting turned on which allows zombies to trigger alarms. No. We normally do that on our harder games, but this one is really chilled out. This is more or less what other people run on their Time 16 games. So this one's quite relaxed, really. It's just Time 16 with less loot, and I don't know if I changed anything else. I'm pretty sure it's just Time 16 with less loot. I think that's really all that changed. There might be a few other little bits and pieces, but I'm pretty sure that's it, really. So this one doesn't have zombies with cognition or giving them the ability to set alarms off either. Just normal zombies. Yeah, that's really good, honestly. So I think I'm going to carry on pushing this one tomorrow as well. But let me run back now, because it's 9 o'clock and I got to run all the way back to my truck. Jeremy is the Lord of Chaos in disguise. Jeremy would never disguise himself. Jeremy wants you to know who he is. Jeremy's powerful and he's a cruel and vindictive god, but he's honest. It's one of his redeeming qualities. Jeremy will stab you, but he'll stab you in the front. He'll let you know that you're getting stabbed by the Jeremy. But no, Jeremy stabbing you ultimately will be for the greater good. Jeremy has a plan. It spans millennia. You cannot understand what Jeremy has planned. Just know that your death is for the greater good. You had to die. Nah, it's still winter, Lodi. It's still February, so I won't be able to find him. And I'm not going to bother leveling up my foraging until after winter, when I can find more items. Or well, better variety. In vanilla, are there survivors? Nope, no NPCs, nothing like that. There are mods for that, but not in vanilla. There's nothing like that exists currently. Yeah, to be fair, I'll just keep on running to my truck. It's just around the corner. But no. NPCs, like humanoid NPCs, they're supposed to be coming in build 43. On the roadmap they've made, anyway. So build 41 was like the foundation for NPCs. Or at least, like, the groundwork for it. Build 42 is supposed to be, like, more refined foundations, so it's reworking the crafting system, it's getting animals in and stuff like that. And then build 43 is supposed to be when humanoid NPCs get added, supposedly. Unless I've misinterpreted their roadmap. It's funny that we have a mod for that, yeah. We've got Superb Survivors. I think there's like a couple of other ones as well, but they don't work consistently from what I've been told, but I don't run those mods personally, so I don't really know how good they are. I've heard they're fun to play with, though. With all the new additions, your heart is prepared to wait till 2025 till I cry. See, I've been playing this game for almost a decade now. They can take as long as they want as far as I'm concerned. I'm in no rush for it. They can do whatever, whenever, as long as it gets released eventually, because NPCs was something they promised back in the day. They did say that they were going to add NPCs. So as long as they fulfill that promise, oh, I couldn't give a shit what else they add. Like, as long as NPCs get added at some point in the future, oh, they can call it a day there, as far as I'm concerned. Anything else they add, that's just bonus. That's just overtime. They, as far as I'm concerned, they could have wrapped up shop with build 40, build 40. Like, they would have missed out on the NPCs, so they would have fallen short of what they promised, but build 40 was like a complete game. It was done. The multiplayer worked consistently. It was fun. You know, all the skills worked. There weren't that many bugs in the game at the time. Like, nothing that was, like, super game-breaking, at least. Like, they could have just called it a day there, as far as I'm concerned. The game was fantastic. So all of this is just a nice bonus. So, yeah, they can do whatever they want. The Indie Stone can't really do that many wrongs in my eyes. They've kind of got like a free pass for life. Like, no, anything extra they add to the game, I'm very happy. Right, that's all fine. I'll make a little area to like. I'll probably put you on my bed actually. We'll build like a little collection of katanas. I'll put you at the base of the bed, and we'll build up. I'll just put all my broken katanas here. I'll sleep on a bed of katanas then. It'll be fantastic. Need to blow some steam, get the Yakuza game series. I think I have some of those games. I got it with Humble Bundle. For those of you who don't have Humble Bundle, it's just a subscription service where you get lots of games for cheap. Let me check. Well, I know I have some of the Yakuza games. I've never played them, but I know I have at least one of them. Let's have a look. Yeah, I got Yakuza 0 and Yakuza... No fucking idea how to pronounce that. Kawami?
Kawami. It's Yakuza. Kawami.
I have no idea how to fucking pronounce that, but yeah, I got 2 Yakuza games. Never played them though. But no, I got those with Humble Bundle years ago. But no. I have no idea what those games are about though. I'll have those 2 in a moment, but let's go do our morning fishing now. Actually, yeah, they did have NPCs way back when. I mean, they kinda did. Like, I'm not gonna shit on them for it, but they never actually had NPCs in the game. Because you do hear people say that they had NPCs, like, way back when, but they never actually had NPCs. Like, actual NPCs. So what you had was, like... Fuck, what's the best way to describe it? I don't know how to describe it, but they weren't, like, proper NPCs, or at least... Not NPCs as what you would regard as NPCs, like, if you get me. So they had, like, a bunch of hostile, people in the game when you were running around. Yeah, like scripted events, pretty much. So they would have like a quote-unquote NPC in like the Gigamart, for example, just stood around doing nothing. And he wouldn't do anything until you got close to him. So if you came within like 5 tiles, then he would have like 2 seconds until he shoots the player and instantly kills you. That was it. But there was no, like, they wouldn't walk around, they wouldn't try outflank the player, they wouldn't maneuver or do anything. They literally just stood still and did nothing. And then you had the one that broke into Kate and Boldspot's house, like, that scripted event and all that stuff, where he would just kill you if you didn't take care of him instantly. But that was pretty much it, really. So I wouldn't call those NPCs myself, but I'm just clutching at straws and just... being a stickler in the mud. Oh, good stuff. Let's go throw this fish away. Hello, Zorod. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. There's 1 minute left on the Gambo. I'll have a look in a second. I'll see what we're looking at today. Appreciate the follow Cold as well. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. But yeah, after I have these last few cooking pots, I'll cook myself up some more fish. Right. Let's get rid of these broken katanas as well. Let's make sure you are aesthetic. Oh, no, wrong place. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Go on the bed where you belong. Yeah, it's close enough. Ah, did I put you on the floor? I'm a fucking idiot. I keep dropping them on the floor. I am a fool. I'm sorry. Right, yeah, you belong over here, because I don't need you with me. Let me grab that food now. And then we'll head back towards Valley Station, carry on doing some more killing. So how's my weight doing now? 76, still climbing. Fantastic. And we only have like 6 more days until winter's over as well. And I can hear a zombie by my Jenny, so that's good. Go kill him in a second. Nice kill count. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, very nice. We're gonna try and go up to 75,000 today. Like, today is more of a chill-out day. I'm not gonna be doing an overabundance of killing. Just a little bit here and there. But yeah, 75,000 is my minimum for the day. Seeing as I'm back here, though, let me just quickly check. Make sure you're still fine. Yeah, so you'll need some more fuel soon, but that's okay. I can leave you for a moment. Appreciate the follow as well. Twitch and Corp. Happy days. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Loosed Kai as well. Hello, hello. Almost 3,000. I know, it sounds like so fucking elitist. Do you want to say it out loud? It's like, oh yeah, we're only gonna kill like 3,500. Yeah, today's a relaxing day. We're not gonna do that much killing. Yeah, it sounds really fucking stupid saying it out loud. But no, we normally kill a lot more, so today I'm just like leveling up my long blade a little bit, and I'm gonna be doing a little bit of tailoring, a little bit more mechanics. I might look for a propane torch today as well, because I still haven't found a propane torch or a metalworking mask. And I might even start on building my farm, because winter's almost over now, so when it rains, the temperature's going to be hot enough that we don't get snow as often, so I am going to look at starting to get my farm set up so I can start getting that experience done. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the Gamba as well, because that is over now. What are we looking at today? 222,000 say yay, 55,000 nay, 33 believers, 9 non-believers. Very spicy. That is hilarious. Yeah, 1 to 5 odds. That's hilarious. Right. Let's carry on going. You're almost 2 months in on your playthrough, 5,000 code. Good stuff. That's a good score. Which town did you spawn in? Are you a West Point lover? Are you a Rosewood believer? Are you chilling in Riverside? Or are you a Moldra gremlin? Like, which one's your starting town? Hey, Snow Chicken as well. Hello, hello. Happy days. And welcome on back. It's a little bit cold today, so let me just throw on a jacket. I expect it to get a little bit hotter later, but we'll keep that on for now. You started in Riverside, a good choice. Now you're based between Moldra and Riverside, some farmlands. Oh, okay, so you're down around Ekron's way then. That's fair. For those of you who don't know where he is currently, I'm assuming you're like right down around this area. That's a really good spot to be if you want like a chilled out time, because literally nothing spawns here. This entire area, zero zombies. They only spawn inside like the buildings. Everything else is empty. You get a few of them that spawn down here and along this road, but this is just so chilled out. There's nothing there. So, it's a really relaxing place to be. And then you got Moldra, like, right next to you, so you just go south and then just follow the highway in. Or you got Ekron right next to you, which has got a low pop as well, so you can take that town over nice and easily. Yeah, that's a good spot to be. No, good stuff. And you're 2 months in, well, 2 months, 5,000 kills in, so I expect you're pretty stacked up on your weapon skill, so you can do whatever you want, really, at this point. Yeah, very nice. Hello, Sam, as well. Sam Sant. Hello, hello. Spear cultural embrace and pierce your mind against the world of the world doctrine. Spear gang forever. We need more spear apes. We grow in number. We will have one spear ape for every spear crafted eventually. We'll be an army, millions strong. Alright, let me head further down the road today, though, because I want to kill more down that road so I can start getting an outpost made over there. After they fell off the roof and broke, their leg died. Rip. They died effectively to a stalled engine on a gun store right after 1.5 months. Got on gas mask filter. Oh, you're running susceptibility as well. No, fair enough. Oh, fair play though. 1.5 months with 1.5 months with susceptibility. That's really good. So I've not played with the susceptible mod myself, but I've heard it's a little bit spicy. You thinking about going to Rosewood today just for the fun? See what it's like? Oh, Rosewood's really chilled out, yeah. Nice place to get some supplies. Alright, let me just move that marking over a little bit now. Just so I know he's no longer on the road. Yeah, still a nice tire in the trunk though, so... Yeah, just leave you there now. Just so if I drive down this road, I know that I don't have to watch out for a car in my way. You finally found your first soul after 2 months. Fucking hell. Yeah, your fucking... The RNG gods did not like you very much, did they? You know, definitely holding out on you. Appreciate the follow as well. Trask. Yeah, happy days. Welcome on in. But yeah, let's carry on pushing north from here, 'cause I'll probably end up turning this one into an outpost. Like, that's the one I'm thinking of. Maybe. Right next to the river, fish. Yeah, fish, close to town. It's a pretty good spot. It's not a great house, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. It's only supposed to be an outpost anyway. It's not supposed to be a base. Susceptibility gets quite spicy. Oh, quite spicy, yeah. I've heard about that. 'Cause you have to wear a mask at all times, don't you? And they lose durability so long as you're close to a zombie. Yeah, that's hilariously spicy. Premium spice. Hot chili spice. There should be quite a few of you down over here, though. Plenty of trees. Yeah, plenty of trees for spears as well. Yeah, we'll make our stand over here. Oh, bloody right click.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. There's one thing I genuinely am afraid of doing that. Like, right-clicking on the zombies, like, oh, that's fine. But one of these days, I know it's inevitable, I'm accidentally gonna right-click on a zombie, but I'm gonna try and click off that to go back to fighting, but I'm gonna click sit down instead. I don't know when, but I know that's gonna happen. Like, one day in the future, I'm gonna end up doing that. And I'm just gonna, like, sit my ass down right in front of a horde of zombies and just instantly fucking die. I've seen the future and it's grim. Remember that time my screen went black and I clicked off the screen? Nope. Don't recall. Must be a repressed memory. And I've heard tales of me sneezing as well and getting grabbed like that. I don't recall though. The trick is to put it in a little box and put it to the back of your mind and just forget about it forever. See, remember, kids, therapy is expensive. Just repress stuff. That'll work in the long term, right? Right? Exactly. Alcohol is just a performance enhancer. I'm surprised that he's not exerted yet. He's been fighting for a while. Yeah, let me top up my stamina now that I have time. Health insurance pays for my therapist. Fair. I have no such thing. I do not need a therapist, and I do not need health insurance. No, it's, if I have an injury, just put me down like a wounded horse, okay? Like, now my best days are behind me, just put me down, okay? It's fine. Big therapy is a sham, just mad up. I'm not even gonna fucking touch that. I'm not getting into that. No. You see that? That's bait. I will not take it. Korean, yeah, you just need Korean Jesus, that's all you need. Just Korean Jesus. Swole Korean Jesus will guide you. He will show you the way. You're an American, absolutely not. I'm an original, I am the prototype. I'm a British man. No American here. Mental illness, what's that? Can you eat it? Alright. Spicy times. Should run into more zombies now. So, like, we're pretty much in Valley Station now, so we should run into, like, a big old group. I need to be consoled by a nun. Should I put it on the bucket list, should I? Who doesn't like hot, sexy nuts? I don't know. I think you're appealing to the wrong demographic over here. There's plenty of you. It's not about sexy or what? Like, what do you mean sexy nun? They're all sexy. Calling them sexy nuns is redundant. If it's a nun, it's sexy. Apparently, that's how it goes. Yeah, not that many more now. Let me have a quick rest while I can as well, because I got a chair right here. Just have a quick sit down while they catch up to me. That'll do. Amen for all the nuns out there. Ironically, well, unironically, and quite literally, you all need Jesus. You know it's bad when someone who's atheist tells you that you need Jesus. My god, like, fucking hell, some of you need to go to church. Actually, no, with your nun fetish, maybe church is not the right place for you. I don't know, what's the opposite of a church? Not too shabby. Alright. Let me have another rest then. Go to a Protestant church, they don't have nuns. That is not a bad shout. A mosque. Maybe if we send you to a mosque instead, you might actually learn some discipline as well. Nah, you guys can play catch up to me. I want to find a big old group. It's only 5 o'clock, still got plenty of time. Let's grab all of you guys over here. Good stuff. Could have sworn I saw a hunting... Yeah, there, I thought I saw a hunting knife. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I show you my skills? I can indeed. There you go. I still got a little bit of time left. Yeah, Longblade's coming along. Yeah, I should be able to hit level 5 before I run out of katanas. As well, because I have 7 of them left, so... I've got plenty of katanas left. So hitting level 5 should be really easy. Dude is min-maxing. Goddamn right I am. Now, to be fair, I could squeeze more efficiency out of my character in terms of my, like, my actual build, but we haven't done that on this one, because you make it so the experience gain is incredibly slow. Because if you're gonna do, like, a long-term, like a super marathon game, it's, you don't really care about how long it takes to level up, because it's inevitable that you will level everything to level 10 by virtue of you staying alive for so long. So you'd have to run things like Slow Learner and Pacifist and everything like that. But, I didn't fancy going, like, that sweaty on this run, so... I'm pretty... Well, like, it was a 0-0 star, so I am pretty min-maxed for a long-term game, but... Not fully min-maxed, you know. I haven't squeezed every little bit of efficiency out of him. 0 first aid. Just chilling and killing. Untainted. He is pure. I think I have a little bit of first aid experience, because I know I tripped myself inside a house for shits and giggles. Just scratched my legs up. Yeah, no zombie wounds. But I will max my first aid to level 10 as well, just for shits and giggles. Max all the skills out eventually. We wouldn't be diversifying weapons until October in-game. Yeah, I'm only doing long blades, because long blades are actually one of the few weapons that are a little bit better than spears at level 10. Like, not including the machete. The machete's dog shit at level 10. Forget about that. Don't even include that in the argument. Just katanas. Katanas at level 10, you can kill more per day if you have enough of them. The only issue with them is you don't ever really have that many of them. So they're just luxury toys, really. Spears will still be my go-to until I get my 100,000 within 10 months. But today is just more of a chill-out day, and I'm not that far behind on my goal at the moment either, so I don't have to, like, sweat the kills out currently. Because if I look at... I'll do the math really quickly, just to work out how far behind I am. We're on, what, 7 months. So... 230 days. So, if I was on target right now to get to 100,000...
agreed
Shut the fuck up,
never
Sam.
to lie to each other.
I'll never lie to you. But no, if I was gonna, to get my 100,000 within the first 10 months, if I was on track, I'd be on 76,665 currently. So I'm only 3,300 behind, which is basically nothing, you know, and today we're planning on ending on 75,000, so I'll probably be about 2,000 kills behind. Like, I'm pretty much on target already. So I can afford to, like, be a little bit more relaxed and chill out a bit and focus on leveling up my other skills. Because I don't have to get 100,000 within the first 10 months, it's just like an arbitrary goal I've set myself. That'll be the fastest I've done 100,000 with a 0-0 character. That's only a bread knife. The killing shall continue until morale improves, yeah. If we don't get 100,000 within 10 months, I'll be rioting in Vegas. I fail to see how that's my problem. Like, oh no, they're rioting in Vegas. Oh no. Anyway. No. I still want to do 100,000 in 10 months, but I don't really plan on doing it any faster than that. Maybe on the next game I will. Maybe on the next one I'll try and do 100,000 within 9 months. But I'm not too concerned currently. I'm surprised this is as quiet as it is, though. I was expecting more of them to be here. Yeah, as soon as we touch that road, we're technically... I mean, technically we're in there now, but let me touch the road. And boop, we're in Valley Station. Like, actual Valley Station. Yeah. That is pretty fucking cool. I didn't think we'd actually get this far north, honestly. I thought I'd be struggling to get to this point for a few more hours. Swing and a miss. Outpost right here. I'll do my outpost, but it'll be further south. It'll be one of the houses all the way back down over here. So it's close enough to the zombies where I don't have to travel that far in the morning, but it's far enough away that they shouldn't bother me constantly while I'm trying to sleep. Let the dream come true. Keep the dream alive. Yeah, we are gonna clear Louisville on time 16 with this character. So I don't have any plans to make a new character after this one currently, so this is my character. And, like, obviously, unless I fuck up and I make a mistake, like a major mistake that kills him. This is my character until build 42 comes out, so I'm just gonna keep on killing and surviving until that happens, regardless of how long it takes. I'm just gonna keep on killing. So by the time we clear the mall and Valley Station, we should be over 200, well, close to about 200,000-ish. By the time we finish Louisville, I should be well over 500,000 on my way to 600,000. So that's going to take months in real time. But, I reckon it'll be pretty fun and pretty spicy to try and clear that one out. They migrated to the... They just ran away. They're all on the edge of the map. They got their passports in hand. They're ready to leave the country, go somewhere else. Maybe go and infect parts of Europe instead. I think that is my cue to go home. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, no more zombies. Not too bad. A man, spears, and a piano chair. A tale as old as time. I think it'll be your PB before 42. Oh yeah, hopefully. I mean, my PB on Twitch, I'll beat that, like, before we even put, like, real dent in Louisville, honestly. That's if we go that far. But if build 42 doesn't come out, I can beat my overall PB, which is, like, 750,000. Or just shy of 750,000. So I'll only be, like, 100,000 off. 100,000, 150,000 away from beating my all-time PB in the game. But it depends on how long build 42 takes, but they said it's not imminent. They said it's not going to come out anytime soon. So, I mean, that can mean anything, you know. It might mean that they're not going to do the official release anytime soon, but they might be doing a beta within the next few months. Or they might not be they might not do a beta branch until, you know, sometime towards the end of the year. But there's no telling when build 42 is going to come out, so I'm just gonna carry on playing and like carry on doing my marathon game until something happens. Hey Boris, welcome on back. Hello, hello. How secure will you make the outpost? Single barricades and doors? Probably. Just really simple stuff. Like, I'm not gonna, like, fortify the area, because it's, like, it's time 16, there's no point trying to fortify everything. But, yeah, it'll be like the bare necessities, really. Just a bed, somewhere to cook food, somewhere to fish, and, somewhere safe to sleep at night. But nothing beyond that. No storage, nothing grand. Literally just a place that I can recover my fatigue in between fights. Appreciate the follow as well. Doc Dude, happy days. Welcome on in. Only English? Yeah, it's only English here. I have to be able to moderate chat, so if you don't speak English, I'm sorry, but you can't really partake in chat. Because I need to know what you're saying. Yeah, hello Boris, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a little while. How you doing? Yeah, nice and chilled out. I've got lots of katanas, lots of spears. I'm filled with coffee. I hope you're doing well also, Boris. Does not speak. Yeah, I don't speak anything other than English. I speak 0.9 languages. I'm still learning English myself. Does bad English count as still? Yeah, no, as long as they're speaking English, that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter how scuffed your English is, as long as you're speaking English and I can understand, like, more or less what you're trying to say, that's fine. But the thing is, with other languages, I have to be able to know, like, roughly what you're saying so I can moderate my chat. Because if someone starts speaking in their, like, in their native tongue, and I don't speak Portuguese, or I don't speak, you know, Korean, or anything like that, I've got no idea what you're saying, so you can be saying anything. You can be saying a lot of racial slurs, you could be, like, arguing with people, you could be self-promoting, I don't know what you're doing. So it's like, I have to enforce the English part, so I can actually enforce all the other rules. Yeah, sad times. Maybe one day I'll learn some more languages. So moving to the next town? Yeah, we're gonna make a little outpost. So my main base is still gonna be in West Point, because there's no point making another big base in Valley Station or on the other side of town, because it's not that far away. But yeah, just somewhere where I can sleep closer to the mall. Yeah, in Valley Station itself. How are we holding up? Looks good. Yeah, I know we're doing really well. We've managed to push quite far into the station. And I will be building an outpost soon as well. But at the moment, I'm just still chilling out. Chilling and killing, taking my time. No rush. I had a question, feel free to ask. Is Louisville on time 16 possible for a PC to run? Oh yeah, you can do it. So, in Louisville, like from the military checkpoint northwards, so just everything beyond this little corner here, there's about 400 to 500,000 zombies in this area. So this is on the playable map, so including this main area. It's about half the zombies on the map just in this one town. So if I teleported myself, like, right in the center, it's gonna run like shit. It would technically run, but it'd be like, you know, less than 20 FPS constantly. So if I just start on the outskirts, like down in here, and I slowly work my way in, it is like an overbearing amount of zombies. There are hundreds of thousands of them, but I'm not going to be fighting hundreds of thousands all at once. So it's not going to like chug my PC that much, because I'm not going to be like rendering hundreds of thousands on screen constantly, or in my immediate area. It's going to be like a slow move in. So it'll be the same as like any other town. You know, it'll be the same as when we like chipped away at Marchridge down here, where we just slowly inched in a little bit at a time and then just chipped away at it. Same thing with West Point, with Louisville. So I'll wipe out all of this first, make sure there's no one on my flank, and then I'll just slowly chip away at them. And just like chisel at them just a little bit at a time until eventually I can get a foothold and just move further and further in. But yeah, it's all about just being like slow and steady, just not overdoing things. Yeah, real man sleeps on katanas. I know, got my waifu pillow, got my katanas on my bed. Got my fedora collection as well. You're doing times 16 as well. And you're just just wondering really if it's possible. Yeah, you can go in there. It's the same as like any other town on times 16. You just can't go in you just can't go to new areas immediately or like willy-nilly. You have to do prep work for it, you know, you have to chip away at the zombies first. You can't just drive straight into a new town on times 16 because you'll just get slaughtered. You just won't be able to get in there. Have you added it to your playlist? Nope. I will, at some point. I just haven't yet. Yeah, good stuff. Let's leave you back there. They go into Louisville? Oh yeah, we're gonna wipe out everything around there. Yeah, so we started in West Point, and we've wiped West Point out for the most part. There's like a few strays here and there, but West Point's done. But I'm gonna wipe out Valley Station, and then I'm gonna wipe out the mall. And everything around that area, so yeah, we started down here, we wiped this one out. I'm gonna wipe out this town next, so all of this is gonna die. And then I'm gonna turn my focus and wipe out the mall down here. Because most of these guys are probably on this river by now. They're probably all stuck around here. And, you know, the odd few might make it across the bridge, but they're so far away they won't have any proper pathing at the moment. So none of these guys are really gonna cross the bridge, honestly. They'll just kind of stay on the river. And then once they're all dead, and everything around here is dead, then I'm going to start moving up to the military checkpoint. Probably make that into my main base. Or at the very least, I'll have something down here, close by. And then it's just a matter of, like, slowly going in and chipping away at the town. Until I can get a foothold and slowly make my way in there. That's the plan, at least. 70,000 in West Point. I think we finished West Point with about 55,000. Give or take. Like, West Point always has about 50 to 70,000, like somewhere in that ballpark, but we had about 55 this time, which is on the low end, honestly. There's still a few of them left, though, but yeah, it was somewhere between 55 and 60 in total on this run. So now how many are in Riverside? Oh, it's on the low end. It's about 20, 25,000 on time 16. Depends how far out you include, but Riverside's pretty chilled out for the most part. Right, but it's been about another hour or so, so I'm gonna go check on my dogs again. I will be back in 3 minutes. Right, I'm back. Dogs are happy. What did I miss though? Remember the numbers, Mason. Remember.
The quarter.
I always think of Steiner every time you say that. It's you.
The quarter. You don't know what we did to you.
Don't know why it sounds like Dracula when I say his line. I fucking miss Black Ops. Great game. Let's get rid of you. I'll get rid of those hunting knives as well. You got dogs? I got dogs. Yeah, they're chilled out. They chill out downstairs. I just gotta make sure they're happy. I leave my door open so they can roam around in the courtyard and chill out, but I like to make sure they're fine. So I go and check on them like every 2 hours or so and stretch my legs while I do it. But they're normally pretty happy. You missed another gambit? No, Ansel, you gotta get here earlier. You gotta get here within, like, the first 3 hours, well, 2.5 hours of stream. We always do the gambit within the first quarter. You'll get it at some point. That's all fine. It's just sad when you think that Woods is dead before Black Ops 2. No, he's not. Well, what do you mean? Woods is in Black Ops 2. What are you on about? Like, Woods is literally at the end. No, well, not even at the end. He's like, throughout the campaign, he's just an old geezer in a wheelchair. Just being a fucking veteran. Like, a stereotypical American veteran. Harassing nurses and fucking just chilling out, scooting around his little wheelchair. And then depends on what decisions you make in the game. He either gets to reunite with Mason at the end, he gets killed by Menendez, or he just carries on chilling out as an old man. I think that's literally all of his endings. But yeah, he either dies, reunites with a best friend, or he just carries on being an old man. And then there's the other ending with Avenged Sevenfold, where he turns out he's not actually in a wheelchair, he's just really fucking lazy, and he just rips the shit out of guitars and drums. A Lamprey. That sounds like a horrible breed of dog. I don't think we need that one. Oh, what type is it? They are both Alaskan Malamutes. One is pure white, and the other is like a grayish, whitish. One's called Alaska, and one's called Ghost. And no, before you ask, she was not called Ghost from that fucking dog from Game of Thrones. I am not that type of person. I picked a generic name because I'm a generic person, but yeah, nothing to do with Game of Thrones. But yeah, I gotta throw that out because it's like the one fucking thing someone says every time, like,
Oh, do you like Game of Thrones too? Then I'm like, yeah, I do, but I didn't name it because of that.
I swear I didn't. I appreciate the follow as well. Jammers. Welcome on in. But, no, Alaska is a couple of years older, but she's the mother of Ghost. But if you go on my Discord and go to the pet section, it's literally the first picture. They're both in there, just chilling out. You've been playing with mods. You got 2 Humvees, generator, trailer. And you live at a gas station. Oh, fair enough. Just live in the life. Alright, let's get rid of all of these guys first. And then we'll head back up the road where we were yesterday in a moment. Right. Yeah, it's pretty quiet down there. Alright, good stuff. So yeah, I'll make my way back to the truck now, and if that one's clear, then I'll head further north. But we'll head down the same way we went down yesterday. I'll go down the back road. Because if it's still clear, I'll empty out those houses on the south side. And I'll start thinking about making an outpost there. Like, I'll start barricading some of the windows and such. Just so I can start sleeping in this area then. It'll save me travel time back and forth then. So I'll be able to get a few more kills each day. A little bit more dangerous, but it'll speed things up slightly. How many katanas do you think it will take to go up to level 10? Oh, I don't know. Like, we did it on our last long, like, marathon game. We went to level 10. I don't know how many katanas it took. I know we had just over 100 katanas over the entire game, but I don't know how many it was until we got to level 10. I reckon it was probably around, like, the 60 to 70 mark. Maybe. It might have been over that. But I honestly could not tell you. Zombie respawn off? Yeah, zombie respawn off. Just times 16 pops, so... There are literally millions of zombies on the map. I don't need any respawns on. Remember Camp O'Neill? Best outpost ever. Oh, yeah. Fucking, yeah. Yeah, the military base outpost. Yep. Camp O'Neill. Never forget. A war was fought to protect O'Neill. Not too shabby. Alright, happy days. Let's get rid of you. Let's have a quick rest. What have I missed, though? Design layout. Nice technology. Huh? Oh, what? Camp O'Neill? Oh, fucking micro base, yeah. I think Camp O'Neill was like it was a 3x3 micro base in the woods, just because I didn't want to have to run away from, I didn't want to have to drive back and forth between Rosewood and the military base constantly, because there's so many zombies out there to kill. We just made a micro base out in the woods. Yeah, it was a little 3x3 base. No, it just had a bed and a crate. It was just like really basic, just somewhere to sleep. What's your technique for making tons of spears once you have all the planks? I seem to go through tons of knives to the point where I can't always make a big batch like you do. Anything I'm missing? You're missing knives, that's literally it. So, there's no like special technique to it. It's like you're doing it all correct. So you're grabbing all the logs, you're making all the planks, you're making all the spears. The only thing that you're running out of, sorry, is the knives. So you just need to collect more knives. So you'll see that when I go out like this and I'm fighting zombies, I'm picking up all the meat cleavers and the kitchen knives and hunting knives. Like I don't pick up every single one, but I grab quite a lot of them. So every day I'm going back with at least like 1 or 2 knives. So, after I've gone through, like, you know, 100 or 200 spears, I built up a collection of, like, 50 hunting knives. And then, I'll take all those hunting knives, and I'll probably use about 30 of them to make another, like, 100 or 200 spears. So I'll end up with, like, more knives left over. But it's just about, like, grabbing as many knives as you can find. Because you'll find tons of them on zombies. Like, they're all over the place. But yeah. But if you're really struggling with them and you can't find that many on the zombies, don't be afraid to start foraging. So, start foraging, look for chipstone, and then with the chipstone, make stone knives. Like, if you're like really struggling to find kitchen and hunting knives and meat cleavers and all of that stuff, just substitute them with your own. It's a little bit more time consuming doing it that way, but you know, it's another option. Yeah, like Whip says as well, the higher your maintenance and your spear level gets, the easier it becomes. So it's not like a direct influence on like how efficient you are at crafting them, it's just by virtue of you leveling up your spear and your maintenance skill, your spears are going to last longer, so you're going to have more time between like your big batch of spear crafting to find more knives, so you'll end up with more knives overall. Because early on it is a bit of a pain to maintain it, because your spears don't last forever. They break really quickly, so you end up having to make, like, big batches constantly to keep up with it. So it's a bit of a struggle keeping up with that early on. But yeah, once you get your maintenance, like, beyond, like, level 6 or 7, oh, you'll end up having more knives than you know what to do with, just because you don't need to craft big batches of spears very often. Right. I'll run ahead, do a little bit of killing, and then I'll come back and I'll start making an outpost down here. I think that's the plan. I just want to make sure there's no one lingering around this area first. I want to see how clear it is up by this T-junction. Become the god you were meant to be. Switch the spears today. Student loan forgiveness in the US went through. And you're 100% college debt free. Nice! Happy days, congrats. Live the dream, you're now debt free. All your monies belong to you. How much did you end up saving then? How much debt was forgiven? So I know it's pretty pricey in the US, isn't it, for education? Like, how much did you end up saving? 9K, that's fucking great. Hell yeah. Oh, happy days indeed. I'm screaming right now. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, you just gotten back like well, about half a year of your life for free. That's great. It's because you believed in God King Jeremy. Jeremy gifted it to you. He's whispering in Joe Biden's ear, like, yes, forgive all the debt. But Jeremy, we can't afford it. No, no buts. Forgive the debt. Appreciate the gifted. Happy days. Yes. God King Jeremy accepts your tribute. Jeremy is very pleased. Let's have a quick rest before I go any further. I'm gonna buy so much cocaine and hookers now. Fantastic. As you should. Haley's taking a while to get in, though. I might have to reload. I think he might be stuck. Oh, no, there he is. I was gonna say, I was about to reload. He's taking a long time. No, I appreciate the gifted, though. Happy days. That video about how much you spend in the US and in the UK. Oh, for the NHS. For each health treatment is stunning, yeah. Oh, the NHS is great. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the NHS when it's gone. Like, if we didn't have the NHS in the UK, oh, I'd either be in severe debt right now, or I'd be an absolute hunchback. Like, my scoliosis was fucking severe. If I didn't have the NHS to, like, actually correct my spine, oh, I'd be fucked. I'd still be in debt today. And worst case scenario, I would look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like, it'd be one or the other. It would not have been a good time. Yeah, scoliosis is not a fun time. Yeah, I think we're all clear down here. So I'm gonna run back and go and set up an outpost. Like one right at the end. Nope, that answers Spaz's question as well. Yep, I'm gonna set the one up like right down at the end. As far away from the big group as possible. Nice and far away. Lots of katanas. Yeah, we've been saving them since the start of the game. Just haven't bothered using any of them. So I think we've gone through... Well, we had 11 to start with, and how many do I have left? I got 4 left, so we've gone through 7 of them so far. But yeah, I figure I'm going to turn you into an outpost. Right next to the river. Lots of fishing. Let's get you all looted and booted first. In Brazil, you have the sus. Got a health injury? I don't know, man. That sounds pretty fucking sus to me. More profit, but vital for the vast majority of the population. Free healthcare. That's fair. Thanks. Yeah, it's a, the NHS is something that's a luxury that gets taken for granted. Like, it is stretched super thin. But, oh, it's a lifesaver. Like, quite literally. Yeah, I don't mind paying a little bit of extra tax to keep that going, but that's not gonna last forever. Getting as many Kananes as in the previous run? More or less the same, yeah. I'm still getting most of them on the back roads, same as last time. And it's more or less the same quantity as well. Yeah, I'm well aware it's on the brink. it's been hanging on for dear life for fucking years. Like my entire life, it's been hanging on for dear life. Let's get rid of that microwave. Yeah, let's get rid of those last few containers. I'll throw that microwave outside, though. Don't need that one in here. Take a lesson or two from the French. I have no idea what French healthcare is like, so I don't have an opinion on that. I have no idea what they do over there. No, I don't really follow other countries and their politics and their healthcare. Never been to, well, I've been to France, like passing through. I've never stayed there though, so I have no idea what they're about. Slap with a baguette and drowned in nails. Snails. I mean, it's so stereotypical that it may be true. What's the general consensus on barricades and walls? Do they attract more zombies, or than they deter? I mean, they don't attract anything. It's just they're not made to keep the zombies out. They're just meant to block vision. That's all they really do. Like, if a zombie... Like, if I was sleeping in here, for example, and I left all the windows, like, just with glass, for example, no barricades or anything, or no curtains, the zombies are gonna see me when I'm inside this building from outside, and they're gonna come in and they're gonna, you know, try and kill me. So having the barricades on, as long as I'm quiet, they're not gonna come into this building and disturb me. So that's where blocking the sight comes into play. If a big group of zombies, though, like, you know, by a big group, I mean, like, anything above 5. If they hear you inside the building, and they all go to the same window, like 3+ zombies, they're gonna break down those barricades within, like, a few seconds. Barricades and walls don't really keep zombies out, they just stop them from seeing you. That's all they're really used for. Unless you're playing on, like, a game where you've specifically set it so they're stronger or they can't be damaged. That's really all they're really used for, because they're not very durable. They don't last very long. Like, it'll hold off one zombie for quite a long time, but anything more than that, they'll break through it very quickly. Right, so yeah, I just need a few more nails and some door hinges from this one. And then this one's pretty much ready to go then. You know, I want to throw more barricades on the windows, but, yeah, this will do for the time being. And no worries, whip. That is the wrong bottle. They're not afraid to riot, though. Oh, yeah, all I ever hear online is the French are protesting against something. Like, they got that shit down to an art form. That's fair, though. Could you add more option with Broken Spears? Like, add song, or remove song? Eh. I mean, I don't really have a redeem for, like, adding songs to my playlist, because you don't need to do that. Like, if you want to have a song in my playlist, if it would fit, just throw it in the Discord suggestion. Like, I don't update my playlist very often, but when I do, I always look at that section. I always see what people want to have in the playlist first, and see if any of the songs are a good fit. But yeah, I don't need to have a channel redeem for that. Try to give me water instead of vodka. That is the wrong liquid, okay? I need my IV, I need my drip to be filled with nothing but alcohol, nurse, okay? I'm something of a medical professional myself. What am I missing? I need one more nail. Let's get rid of you. Let's throw you down over there. Got a picture of your Polish grandpa in the army, in the medical bay, injured, smoking a pipe. What a fucking badass. I aspire to be that level. Yeah, it's like, who fucking cares? Just, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll take some of these take some of these planks back with me and I'll barricade the rest of the windows. After I get that door made. Two how to use generator mags in the same area. That's hilarious. It's everything from this place. Give me all your nails. Give me everything. It's not winter anymore? No, I got 5 days. It's the 25th of February at the moment, so... Once February is over and we get to March 1st, then we're no longer in winter. Yeah, stream loot. The game is rewarding me. Like, ah yes, have all the jelly mags. I know you've already read them, but still. You can never have too many. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. There we go. But yeah, that'll be enough for the door and some of the extra barricades. In 5 hours we can find Jeremy. Yeah, in 5 hours Jeremy will awaken from his slumber. It will be time for Jeremy to go forth and spread the love again. Screws used in... Oh, to do anything. There's only one use for screws as far as I can remember, and it's for mechanics. But it's not for, like, anything good. It's literally just to repair, I think, the hood? I think? Like, it's nothing, like, useful. It's the worst one as well. It's like using adhesive tape to repair a weapon, you know? It's like, oh, you can technically do it, but it's pretty much worthless. But, yeah, I think that's the only use for them. But if you don't have your metalworking skill or your mechanic skill leveled up, it's really your only option to repairing those ones. Yeah, it's like using metal sheets, yeah. Metal sheets, a little bit of propane, and the metalworking skill, it's always the better option, but as I said, it requires skill to do. So, if you're at the very start of the game and for some reason you're super desperate to level up, well, not level up, sorry, to repair your hood for your car or something like that, that's an option. But yeah, it's one of those things that it's not, like, super necessary. Right. That's all of them done, though. So yeah, little outpost now, so... It's really basic, it's just got a bed, something to sleep in, it's barricaded up so zombies can't find me easily. Nice and simple. So I'll mark this one down now. So yeah, just know that that's a little safe place that I can sleep. This is something that's nice and close to Valley Station now, so somewhere I can come if I want to hide away from the zombies, but I don't want to travel all the way back home, because that is a hell of a journey on foot. And even with a car, it still takes a little while. But I'm gonna go back home, get some food. And yeah, then we're set to go. So I need to bring a barbecue or something back here so I can cook food while I'm living here. You could summon Jeremy by drawing a pentagram with blood and a huge stack of corpses. Home is where the toilet is. Wise words. Yeah. We're not doing too bad today. That's one of my jobs ticked off. Another 1,300 kills as well, and that's the other part of the gamble fulfilled. And then I can start working on things like my tailoring and some more of mechanics, all those other little skills. When you have a shovel, everywhere's a toilet. I mean, who says you need to bury it? Maybe I want people to know I was there. Maybe I'm gonna be that type of inconsiderate camper. It's like, I will make my mark. I will be here. In 1,000 years, they're gonna find my fossilized toad just in the woods randomly. I'm gonna make my mark in history. Can't dig a hole in the Walmart aisle. Good soldiers follow orders. I will find a way. Yeah, pickaxes in Walmart? Why do they have pickaxes in Walmart? They've got to be like the cheapest, shittiest pickaxes you could possibly buy. I bet the blade is made of aluminium. I bet it's made of fucking tin. What if your boyfriend would realize I was a corpse being controlled by a frog? I don't know, us men aren't very observant for things like that. I'm like, oh, she must have done something with her hair. That must be it. Just watching Jeremy behind puppeteer you like fucking Ratatouille. What do you actually need to survive winter? I can do attitude. That's literally it. With winter's really simple. Like the difficulty aspect of it's kind of like an urban myth made up to scare new players, but it's really not that difficult. It gets colder, and it rains less. So, when I say it rains less, like, by virtue of it getting colder, the rain gets converted into snow, so you don't get any rain. So your rain collectors won't refill for like 3 months. I say 3 months, it's like hit or miss. Sometimes the temperature goes up a little bit. Like, it's... Like, my temperature, like, currently, it's still winter, technically, but it's gonna be hot enough when I'm outside, because it'll be about, like, what, -1, -2 currently? Yeah, -2.2, so about midday tomorrow, it will be hot enough for it to actually rain. But, yeah, as long as you grab, like, a bit of clothing from a few zombies, you're gonna be hot enough, so you're not gonna be freezing. And as long as you've, like, got some buildings near you, you'll have water, so it's... Winter really doesn't require any prep, honestly. It's really, really simple. It's just like surviving any other part of the year. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those, like, boogeymen stories that new players get told to scare them. Alright, that's all fine. I don't need you with me. Let's throw you away. Yeah, I'll have to do some more cooking tomorrow. Oh, shit. Alright. Let me change my alarm as well, give you an extra hour. Strider. Welcome back, Lola. A cryogenic winter run when, I don't know, because cryogenic winter isn't that hard. Like, I'm not talking shit about it, it's a really fun mod, but I've already shown it on stream before. If you're running cryogenic winter on the normal settings, so it's like -40 or 60, you can get enough clothing within, like, the first hour of gameplay. Like, I've done it before. I've loaded up the mod, and within the first hour of my character being alive, I had enough clothing to sustain myself without, you know, freezing or even being chilly. It's really easy. Running it on the harder one, which I think goes down to, what, -100 degrees Celsius? Like, it's, like, proper freezing. Even that wouldn't be super difficult. You know. And you'd have the added benefit of being fully armored up 24/7 then as well. Because you would never overheat. You'd always be, like, at a nice, comfortable level. So it'd actually be easier, you know. Like, the initial part of the game, like the very beginning, would be horrible. Because obviously you wouldn't be fully insulated. But, you know, you kill a handful of zombies, get enough insulation, boom, done. And then later on you can fully armor up then. Nice and chill. Right, let me go do my morning fishing. Oh, cryogenic winter, toxic fog, time 16. Yeah, that's just not fun. No, cryogenic winter with time 16, that's okay. But yeah, no loot and toxic fog? No, that'd be incredibly boring. Like, it gets to a point where making the game harder doesn't... Like, it's technically harder, but it's not that much harder. It's just more boring. It's finding that nice balance spot between being difficult and tedious and just being tedious. Yeah, you said anything about being fun. That is true. I never said anything about that. Oh, shit, No, my spears are in the trunk, aren't they? Yeah, because doing, like, times 16 population, for example, times 16 isn't that much harder than doing times 8. It's just a lot slower and a little bit more tedious, getting from one place to another. But yeah, toxic fog just makes things tedious. from personal experience. And adding no loot, that just makes it incredibly boring. Like, Raw Storage can attest to that. It's just not fun doing no loot runs. Like, it sounds fun on paper, but you realize that almost all of your time is spent foraging, and nothing but foraging. That's it. A streamer allowed to have fun and make some cash? Not allowed, that's illegal, okay? No. I like super difficult runs, and even if they're a little bit tedious, I still find it fun for the most part, but it gets to a point where it's just like, it's not fun anymore, you know? It just takes too long to do anything. And the difficulty increase, like, the difficulty spike isn't high enough to warrant that level of tedium. It's just... No, if it takes hours upon hours upon hours to get anything done, and it's really not even that difficult to pull off, it's just a matter of, like, waiting it out, it's like, oh, no. That's too much. Even for me. Alright, let's thaw a lot of you out. Hate your job like everyone else, damn it. No, because I'm technically self-employed, so I get to set my own hours and get to choose my own work. Yeah, I mean, you can find cooking pots and saws by default with foraging. It's just... It's not fun. Really. Like, for me, I'm not gonna speak for everyone. Some people might be really into it, but the no-loot runs, it's just pure RNG, that's all it is. It's not difficult. For me. It's just, I have to spend all my time foraging, because that's the only place I can get, like, a lot of the good tools to find, like, saws and stuff. And then I can get, like, what can I get? I can get a hammer, I can get my knives and stuff like that from zombies. And I can find cooking pots and some basic food from house events. It's like, okay, so I've got that going for me. But then the rest of the game is just foraging. Just literally nothing but foraging. And it's fun, like, on paper for, like, a short game, but if I was gonna do, like, a long-term game, no, not a chance. I don't want to spend hours of my time just foraging non-stop. If I was gonna do that, I'd be playing with axes. No fucking chance. No thank you. It's too much even for me. 73,000 zombies later. That's the thing, though. I have access to everything else in the game. Like, I don't mind, like, having times 16. Like, getting from one town to another, super tedious. 100% agree, but I can do everything else in the game for when I get bored. I have access to, like, every part of the game. Having no loot, you lock yourself out of pretty much everything. Like, of all the skills in the game... like, you'll have access to all the weapons, because you can find all of those on zombies, or you can make them. But you won't be able to do a lot of carpentry. You'll make a stone hammer, and you'll be able to dismantle a few beds and some tables, but you won't be able to do, like, any high-level carpentry until you find a saw through foraging. And you won't have any of the books either, so unless you've spec'd into it, you're never gonna get to a high level. Cooking, yeah, cooking you could do, you know, it depends if you have events turned on or not, but you can get cooking pots and stuff to make use of that. Farming, you're not going to be able to do farming unless you want to injure yourself constantly, because you'll have to dig furrows with your hands. Actually, no, hand forks from zombies, you could do that, actually. So yeah, you'd have to find seed packets from zombies, but that's doable, you know, after a while. First aid's just irrelevant anyway. But you won't be able to grind that one up, unless you get lucky with foraging, because you'll have to find a needle to actually be able to stitch your feet up after you step on all that glass. Electrical, you could do electrical. You know, it'll be pretty much pointless, because you'd have to, forage up a water bottle, or a gas can, for generators and such. And even then, you'd have to forage up the how to use gen mag, unless you spec into electricity as well, so that's going to be pretty much pointless. Metalworking, you're pretty much never going to do that, because you'd have to forage up a propane tank. Well, a propane, fucking metalworking mask and such. And, all of that stuff, so that's not going to happen. And then plus all the magazines as well to get all the recipes, so you're not going to do that unless you've spec'd into it. Mechanics, you're not going to be able to do any of that, because there's no way you're going to find... I don't know, actually. Actually, maybe you will. Can you find... Does it affect cars, the no loot setting? I'm assuming it affects all containers, so I'm assuming you won't get any loot in cars. It depends if it actually does or not, but with that one, if it affects the cars as well, you're not going to get any of the tools. So you won't be able to do any mechanics. And then tailoring, again, the same thing with first aid. You won't be able to get a needle unless you get it through foraging as well. And then trapping, unless you spec into it, you're not going to get any of the magazines, so you're not going to be able to level that one up. And then leveling in general for every skill, you're not going to get any of the books either, so you're not going to level anything up. So no loot runs are just, like, really shit. Like, they're too tedious to get anything done. So it's literally just foraging weapons and killing zombies, and that's all you can ever do. Unless you get just pure, like, really lucky with RNG. Just really lucky. So yeah, I have no interest in any of that, personally. I'm pretty sure, like, Raw Storage did a no-loot run, and he said it was really shit as well. Like, he came to the same conclusions, like, I literally just can't do anything, because I don't have access to any of the gear. I can't do any skills. I just kill zombies. It's really dull. It's really boring. Hey, it's Periwinkle as well. Hello, hello. You heard electrical. I summoned you by mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah, we were just talking about, like, no-loot runs and why they're just really dull and boring, and why they're not very fun to do. Because you just get locked out of everything. You just don't have access to any of the skills in-game. Oh, shit. Oh, no, you've defrosted now. That's fine. That's all good. Now, while I wait for those to defrost, let me just slice all of you up. Are you struggling? I think you are struggling. All the fillets. I got 60 of them. Very nice. Right. Let me make a shit ton of stews then. Give me all the food. Absolutely whack, yeah. You still find loot in survivor houses? Yeah, appreciate the follow, Mantis. No, the event houses remain. You can still find loot in those, but, like, let's be real, if you're gonna do a no-loot run, like, if you keep events on, you're half-assing it. I don't mean to call you out, but if you're gonna do a no-loot run and you keep events on, you fucking cheating. No, it's, like, all the events remain, so you can still find, like, like, bowls, cooking pots, like, all of those in the houses. You can still find the electrician's house as well, so you can still find screwdrivers and stuff in there, beyond zombies. And you can find the hunting mags as well, in the hunter's house and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you're playing a no-loot run and you leave events on, yeah, you can find quite a lot of that stuff. But, yeah, I wouldn't regard that as a no-loot run myself, you know. But that's just me. Alright, so they're all full. I don't think... No, you're not going to be able to pick up any of these, so let me just drop a bunch of them first. I'll do 5 at a time. Oh, yeah, please don't use all of that as well. How am I... Oh, I'm in range of that. I was gonna say, like, how am I in range? It didn't change that. I thought it was bugged. No, it's by design, yeah. But no, I don't have any interest in it. I'm not shitting on it if, like, any of you want to do no-loot runs. Like, you go for it. If you find it fun, like, you know, do what you find fun. It's just, for me, I'm never going to do it. Because it's just, it locks so much of the game out of reach and you can't do anything. Tomorrow Fitness 7? In real time, maybe. It's on the table, it might happen. You want to even rare it? Okay. I mean, personally, I don't really notice much of a difference between the game being extremely rare and insanely rare. I don't notice that much of a difference, personally. Like, it feels the same to me. Yeah. I want a level that's, like, similar to the mod. So, like, ridiculously rare, even worse. The even worse loot version. Like, that one's like, oh, there's barely fucking anything in the world. That's great. But, yeah, I'm not running it on this one currently, but I think that mod was fantastic. Having something like that in vanilla would be awesome. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, no loot, pinpoint hearing, sprinters, 0 to hero. Don't forget the time 16, yeah, gotta throw the time 16 there with those sprinters. Yeah, just a very casual run, you know, just something simple. Hey, what? Lampy Wampy? Hey, Lamprey? Boris, you've already been here for a while. Periwinkle, what are you planning? Shut the fuck up. I said it earlier, I might do my level 4 electrical today, but beyond that, no, I refuse. Stop. I don't want to do it. Please, don't make me. I don't want to level up my electrical. Oh yeah, we're gonna have integration on as well, yeah. Pinpoint, time 16, sprinters, integration, no loot, no cars. How many kills does it take to get level 10 spears with fast learner? About 25 to 30,000, give or take, in that ballpark. And then without fast learner, you're looking like 30,000 towards 40,000. So like Riverside. Pretty much, yeah, you wipe out the entirety of Riverside and you come very close to having level 10, if not get level 10. So many fish. I just want this to be done. So tedious. Let's throw some of you. Actually, I'll have one of you now. No, maybe not. I think that is the last of my fish. Well, last of my cooking pots. Yeah, good stuff. I'll throw the rest of them into roast pans and bowls as well. Because my sink's empty now as well. That works out nicely. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted. Rip. Right. How long will those soups last in the freezer? Long enough. That's the answer. They won't go bad by the time I eat them. They'll still be fresh. I don't know how long exactly they'll last, though. I never bothered timing it. I've never had them go rotten on me. Never leave them in there that long. This suddenly became a cooking channel. Lots of cooking today. Ooh, the fish. Far more than I actually need. But I won't have to do this for a while now, which is nice. I like doing it in, like, big batches like this. I don't like doing it every single day. Just do, like, one giant batch, forget about it then for, like, a week or two. And that'll be all of them done, so I'll throw the rest of them in there as well. So I'll throw the last few in salads and such.
It's right, you fucking idiot.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich. What fuck are you? An idiot sandwich.
Fucking love Ramsey. See, Ramsey is like the absolute fucking goat of when to be angry and when to be compassionate. He's got it down to a fucking art form. Because if you have, like, a child who doesn't know how to cook properly, oh, he is so forgiving for, like, simple mistakes, because he understands that it's a child or someone who's learning. But if you have a professional, someone who does, like, who cooks for a living and they're charging people money, and they fuck up something really simple, oh, he goes fucking in on them. Like, how fucking dare you charge money for this, you cretin. Fucking learn how to cook a mussel. Yeah, he's absolutely fucking perfect. Yeah, you, and you, get the fuck out. Give me back my fucking apron. No, he is fantastic. Queasy, did I eat something raw? Do I need to give you some lemongrass? I'd probably have to give you some lemongrass. I probably ate something raw. Where's my lemongrass? I know I have you around here somewhere. Either that or he's about to die. I probably ate some raw fish by mistake. I drank uncooked stew. That's fine. Always have lemongrass close by. Yes. Cooking myself some sushi today. I'll have to take some more lemongrass with me now as well. Right, that's all fine. Oh yeah, I still got some more fucking raw fish as well. God damn it. I got more. Oh, let's get rid of all of you. And I'll turn the rest of you into salads. Let's get away from the rest of that. Yeah, good stuff. Let's have the rest of you. Nice, they're all done as well. Fuck, and I've got tons of food. Alright, so that's all done. Yeah, I won't have to cook anything for a while. And let me just have all of these now. Hey, Funky. Welcome back. Yeah, happy Z Monday. Living the dream. Alright, but it's near the end of the day now anyway, so I'll probably just repair the double door I have downstairs to my mechanic workshop. So let me get rid of some of that depression first. Got convicted by zombie fish, yeah. He doesn't agree with sushi. He doesn't like it very much. Read that one as well. Just get rid of the last of that boredom. And if you ever eat, like, rotten, burnt food, or, like, uncooked food or anything like that, you just don't panic. Like, honestly. Like, obviously, if you don't have lemongrass nearby, yeah, panic. But, now you've got plenty of time before you'll actually die to it. Before you start taking damage. So just, like, same as always. Just chill out, you know. What was I gonna do? Yeah, you're fine. That's fine. That's all fine. I need my sledgehammer. I have one downstairs, but I need, nails and a plank. And, well, planks. I was gonna cut your hair, though. That's what I was gonna do. Shave that beard off. And, get back that lovely-looking hair. I know, I look like a fucking hippie right now. Living the dream. Got poison, just chill out. I mean, it's... it's literally like that, though. It's like, oh no, I ate poison food, I'm gonna die. It's like, oh, it's... You're either gonna, like, take the lemongrass, you're either dead or you're gonna be fine. It's one or the other. There's no point, like, panicking about it. You've either fucked up so badly that you're about to die, or you're okay. In-game or in real life? Oh, both. I need to cut my hair in real life as well. It's at the length now where it's like... It's too long to, like... stay out of my way, but it's too short to be tied back. It's in that awkward, like, middle stage where it's... I can't physically, like, tie it back. But it's just constantly in my way. But yeah, I need to replace that. I need to knock down that last door as well so I can fix that one. So I just need to knock that one out there. And then replace this. Let's put you in the right place as well. And yeah, you just need one hinge and 2 planks. That's nice and simple. Just need one more plank for that door then. So let me get that one fixed first. A spear-shaped hair clip. Fuck's sake. It tries to taste your food. Oh, my beard's at that length. It's horrible. I can no longer eat things like soup. I miss soup. I can't have my chicken soup anymore because I can't risk it. My beard's too long now. My mustache is too long. I can't have anything that's liquid. I'll end up tainting my beard otherwise. Hey, Artis. Furious on yourself. Had a great run. 18 days in game. You ate some wild berries and instantly... Oh, they were poisoned. Rip. Yeah. That has taught you a lesson now. Never eat berries unless you have the herbalist. well, the rule is never eat mushrooms if you've never had the herbalist. And if you're gonna eat a berry that you don't know is poisoned or not, you take a cheeky nibble. You take a quarter of a berry and then you wait for a few hours. And then later on you take another quarter and another quarter until you're certain that that berry is safe. Yeah. That's all fine. I just need 2 more planks. Pretty sure it's 2, isn't it? Yeah, I need... No, yeah, 2 more planks. 2 more planks, 1 doorknob, 3 hinges. That's nice and simple. So I just need 2 more planks. Do you have a mustache you can pinch between your fingers while someone... it's you is tied to the train tracks? Maybe. Might be twirling my mustache right now. Perhaps. I'll never tell. Alright, let me dismantle some of them. Can you drink a glass of water without getting your beard wet? I cannot. I cannot drink water without getting my... Well, I can do it without getting my fucking beard wet, but not my mustache. No, it's just flavoring my water, I swear. That's how I like it. Straw. I could use a straw, but I'm neither a 4-year-old nor on a, like, a bachelorette party. Yes, that's it. If you use a straw to drink anything apart from milkshakes, I am judging you. Like, harshly. You fucking child. Yeah, just saving moisture in the mustache for later. It's a min-max build, okay? You wouldn't understand. I'm doing it for my own survival. Alright, I have a little bit of time left, so let me do a tiny bit of mechanics while I chill out here. And while I do, speaking of moisture, I am gonna go grab myself a quick drink as well. And grab some water to wash down all this fucking gravy coffee that I've made. I'll be back in less than 60 seconds. Right. Back. Happy days. You learned a few days ago. Guys called mustache flavored saver. Flavor savers. I mean, it's not inaccurate. Every now and then you find like a little bit of meat in your beard and you're like, ooh, I don't know how old you are, but you taste well seasoned. Cheeky little nibble. Let's get all
I
that
have
experience.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Odin. Hello, son. Let's grab all of you. Let's get all that experience. You missed the gamba? Rip. It's okay, you'll get one. You'll get it next time. There's always a gamba every single day. Every day. You gotta set your alarm. Just find out what, like, 6 o'clock is in your time zone. 6 o'clock British time. Find out what that is in your time zone and set an alarm, because we always do the gamba after, like, 2 hours. Let's take care of all of those as well. Scamba. It's the scamba. Is it your last comment? I did not see your last comment. But I also don't read everything. So I don't feel like scrolling up no more. I've stopped doing that. Let's throw all of you in there. Let's get all of you done. Let's get those doors in. And then the suspension and brakes. Let's see what I missed. You want to get XP faster, use rip sheets on the seats? Well, to repair them, is it? How much experience do you get for that, then? And when you say it's faster, is it faster in real time or game time? Or both? I don't mind doing something new if it's actually better. But I've never really repaired seats. Never really thought about that. Never really looked into how much experience you get. You get into Valley Station? Yeah, we've been to Valley Station, yeah. What level, mechanic are we? 5 or 6, I think. Yeah, 6 currently. Yeah. Just working our way to level 7, just doing a little bit here and there. I don't have, like, a target in mind, I'm just doing a little bit every now and then, just so eventually I'll hit level 10. Oh, that should be everything. Valley Station is a tad bit constipated, it is. Tad bit of constipation. Yeah, there was a bit of blockage on the highway, but we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there, because I'm going to head back there tomorrow, carry on killing. Yeah, that'll do. Drunken challenge, Lamprey. Let your character drunk, almost black out. I mean, I never drink alcohol in this game. Which is ironic, because I don't really fucking drink a lot in real life. But, I can't remember, what does drunk actually do to you? My character's not drunk that often, I don't actually know what those stats do. Because I know your car swerves a little bit if you're driving drunk, but... is there anything else to it? Using rip sheets on car sheets. I mean, I'll have a look tomorrow. You got me curious. I'll have a little look and see if there's actually any real benefit. If it's even worth doing. Right. Makes driving harder. Yeah, because I know your car swerves slightly when you're driving drunk, but beyond that, is there actually any real difficulty to being drunk in the game? Because, like, if anytime I drink in the game, it's normally, like, just before my character sleeps, just because of the amount of fatigue you get. But, Yeah, I've never really tried fighting when my character's drunk. Wiki Sage? Shrug. Well, it will remain a mystery then, so I'm not even going to bother looking at that. Almost forgot about you, though. Yeah, there's a few cans in the game you can open like that, artists. It's because they're pull tabs, you know. Like they're, I mean, it's same in real life. You have some cans that you need a can opener to open, and then there are some cans that have a tab to open the can. So, can of sardines and I think the ground beef, I think those are the two you can open without a can opener. Pretty sure those are the only two. There might be another one I'm forgetting, but those are the two I can remember off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, tuna as well. So, yeah, tuna, sardines, ground beef. Those three. Is it corned beef? I always forget what it's called. Yeah, that'll be it then. Oh, let me get rid of the spear. I don't need you anymore. Alright. I don't even know if I have room for all this fish after all the food that we made yesterday. Maybe. Now, let me have all of those today. And, yeah, I'll have that one as well. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Oh no, a fucking blasphemy. It's like, oh yes, throw away the spear. We have no use for this thing anymore. Right, but I'll throw all those in the trunk, and then we'll go out to the outpost now. So I need to get a barbecue taken out to that area and set up. And some just basic supplies for my little outpost. Pretty sure I have a barbecue, though, around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I'll take that one with me. And, what else do I need? I need an axe. That's what I need. Where's my axe? Take one of you. Right, and... yeah, that'll do. Making a go kit, to take to the outpost. Literally just this. It's just something to cook food in, an axe to cut down trees, and that's pretty much it. I'll probably take some knives out there to make more spears, but I'm still using the katanas for now, so we'll be coming back here at the end of the day. keep one of you with me. I'll have that later. We do live, Smirk. Live in the dream, chilling and killing as always. And I'll kill some of the zombies in West Point as well on the way, because there's always a few on this road. It's very quiet. Lamprey's the spear pope. Goddamn right. I was using the spears before the spears were popular. I'm gonna be the spear hipster. I was using spears before they were cool, okay? You're all a bunch of posers. I'm gonna be that guy. It's like, I was listening to their music on day one. I knew that band before they actually made it.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
No, it's the truth. You gotta take my word for it. I would never lie. You can believe me. Let it be, always. Just accept it. Just let it be. Never believe someone who says believe me whilst trying to stifle a chuckle. See, I can't help it, because the thing is, I tell the truth almost always. Like, I very rarely lie. So when I laugh, I can't help myself, because it's like, they think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. But I'm doing everything that's like indicative of someone lying. It's like, shit, they're not gonna believe me. It's like, it doesn't matter what I say, I can't convince them because I'm just chuckling at my own stupid jokes. Like, please believe me, I didn't kill him, I swear. Yeah, if I ever get accused of murder, oh, I'm going away for life. Like, they're not gonna believe me. They're like, no, this is him. Like, this man's sadistic. Look at him laughing at this, like, case. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's a defense mechanism. It wasn't me, I swear. It was the one-armed man. I don't like someone saying, trust me, it's gonna work. See, there's like two types of people who will say that, and it's like a coin toss, because it's either someone who's really confident and they know it's gonna work, or it's someone who literally doesn't give a shit, and it's gonna go so fucking poorly. Like, it's great. It's either gonna like blow up in your face horribly, or they know exactly what they're doing. It's normally the latter. It's like, nah, I'll be fine, okay, it'll work, you know. What's the worst that could happen? Another good song. I know, in my playlist, what a coinky dink. Watch this or hold my beer. You know you're about to witness something fantastic. Like, shit. Pull out the phones, people. Like, some of you record, some of you get ready to dial emergency services. Either way, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Let's throw you down there. Let's have you now as well. You agree to remove Hotel California. I refuse. I'm gonna time you out for a year just for making such a, like, heinous comment. How could you? How could you disrespect Hotel California like that? Oh yeah, shit, the axe. I need to leave the axe in there as well, don't I? Let's leave you... I'll just leave you over here. So I'll need you for my spear crafting later. Hey, Chadizo. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. Alright. Yep, still gaining weight, but let me have some more, because I have so much food at home, I need to start eating all of this. My dad used to say when your brother and you went outside, he had to pre-dial 911. That's fucking hilarious. See, my dad always takes the piss. Like, every now and then it comes up when, like, whenever we're talking about people I used to be friends with, or people I used to hang around with as a child, he always tells me, like, all of your friends were fucking idiots. Everyone. Because they all came out to the farm, like, where I grew up. And, like, sometimes they weren't my friend, they were just, like, kids who happened to be, like, you know, the children of my parents' friends and stuff like that, and they'd come and hang out on the farm. And almost always, they would get themselves fucking injured. I was like, they're all fucking idiots. It's like, you and your sister never hurt yourselves fucking once on the farm. But we've had kids out here who've dislocated their shoulders. There was one who stood on a nail once, because he's a fucking idiot. He was called Aiden. And... fuck, I can't remember. He was not my friend. He was like the kid of one of my parents' friends. But I remember he stood on a nail once in the corn. Like, this big fucking silo filled with, like, not one of those, like, American style, like, tall, like, silos. It's one of those, like, British, like, Dutch barn versions. But no, I remember he stood, like, stamped down on a nail because he didn't know it was there. Fucking idiot. Went straight into his foot. I've never injured myself on the farm like that. It's like, everyone you grew up with, they're all fucking idiots. Like, I don't know how they managed it, but, like, almost every single one left with an injury. They're fucking idiots. Can you craft spears with an axe? You cannot craft spears with an axe, but you can use axes to get trees, get the logs, and then saw those logs into planks, and then make planks. Make spears with those planks. You placed that nail there on purpose, admit it. I even told him, like, don't do it. Like, I was, I think a year or two younger than him, but I told him not to do it, because I knew what was in there. But no, he wanted to go hunting rats. Fucking idiot. I was like, yeah, don't go stamping around, don't go in, like, in this little area, because it was, like, filled to the brim with corn, and it must have been, like, 4 feet deep. And he's in there, like, stomping around. Because I told him there were rats around on the farm and stuff. And I told him not to go in there. Fucking idiot. No, kids are... Like, I will stand by my statement. Kids are idiots. But they have a reason to be idiots. They're young. They're naive. They don't know any better. But goddamn, some of them are, like, really fucking... like, pushing the boat out. Like, they really want to see how low they can take the bar. Oh yeah, kids are fucking idiots. Kids are fucking stupid is your favorite subreddit. I can imagine. You can lead a fish to water, but you can't teach a water how to fish. Ah yes, the wisest of words. Can you look for a mod that adds halberds? Nope. I don't add any weapon mods, because they're always terribly balanced. I don't look for any stuff like that. A lot of the weapon mods, they are really cool, like they look really good, but they're always, like, really out of balance. To too high on durability, they're too high on damage, or something silly like that. So I never bother running any of those. So it makes everything way too easy. The game's already pretty chilled out as it is. I don't need anything making it easier. Can't be that far away from level 5 now. Golden, you let your daughter run into trouble. She's a smart one, thank God. You're one of the lucky few, I guess, then. Thanks. My sister, she got quite lucky. Her daughter's... I wouldn't say her... Well, it's too early to say if her daughter's actually smart or not. She's too young. But, my half-brother, oh, his kid's thick as shit. Oh, there's something not right with him. But he's a fucking idiot. He's a handful. He's constantly getting himself hurt. He's constantly screaming and throwing tantrums. He is the polar opposite of my niece. My nephew's a little bastard. Oh, he's either gonna grow out of that shit or he's gonna be such a cunt when he grows up. But my niece, oh, she's good as fucking gold. Never throws a tantrum, never gets injured. She's like fucking perfect. And my other niece as well. I haven't spent that much time with her. She's pretty chilled out as well. I've never seen her scream or shout. But yeah, my nephew, oh, little cunt. He's such a little bastard. Like, I told my bro, I've told my brother that as well. It's like I told him, your kid is such a little bastard. He's such a cunt, and he knows. He's like, yeah, he is. But he's too soft on him. He won't discipline him. I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. That's your kid. Like, I'm giving you like an external observation. Like, yeah, he's a little bastard. And he's probably gonna grow up to be a little bastard as well. But if you're cool with that, that's on you. I'm not gonna tell you how to raise him. That's your job. Yeah, that's your burden to bear. You cracked me up out of luck. Oh, some people just get really funny about it. It's like, oh no, my kid's good as gold. It's like, oh no, your kid's a little bastard. It's like, there's nothing wrong with admitting it. Like, if I had a kid who acted like that, I'd be like, oh no, he's such a cunt. Like, my dad used to tell me that as well. It's like, oh, you're such a little shit. I'm like, I know. Like, like he'd only call me out on this if I was really being a little fucking prick. And he'd be like, oh, he's such a bastard. I'm like, I know, I've been such a fucking asshole. I'm sorry. But no, you need to, like, call them out on it, I think. Because there's nothing quite, like, eye-opening as having an adult tell you, like, when you're a child, like, you're such a prick. Like, like, no fluff. Like, I'm so disappointed in you, waving their finger at you. It's like, no, it's like, you're an asshole. I want you to know that, 12-year-old Steve. You're a fucking cunt. It's like, okay, maybe that might open his eyes. He might realize that he is a little bastard. Oh, good stuff. Lamprey Poppins over here. Oh, I could be a great fucking nanny. I'd be a fantastic nanny. Be honest with your kids. I'll definitely always be honest with them. Be honest with everybody. Like, you gotta walk that tightrope of being honest without being an asshole. You know, being honest 24/7, that just makes you an asshole. If someone asks you, do I look fat in this, and you reply with yes, you're a bit of a prick. But, no, when someone is, like, really being an asshole, like, whether it's an adult or a child, oh, you gotta call them out on that. Like, as a parent or as a friend, you gotta be able to say, like, no, you are in the wrong on this one. Like, you are an asshole. And I'm telling you that as a parent or as a friend, like, you've overstepped a bit. You are being a bit of a cunt. I mean, that's your job as an uncle, though, Citizen. You gotta buy your niece and your nephews the most annoying toys possible. Uncles are there to teach all this. Yeah, the parents just don't want to teach. Exactly. Like, your parents are gonna teach you all, like, the textbook stuff. I'm gonna teach you all the stuff that's actually, like, for real life, okay? I'm gonna teach you all the good swear words. I keep, like, making my sister panic with that. I keep telling her I'm gonna teach her daughter all the best swear words. I'm not going to. It's just funny to, threaten her with that, like, ah, yes, you push me, sis, and I'll teach your child all the best insults. And once that can's been opened, oh, there's no resealing it. That's it, then. I would never do that, but it's always funny to hang it over them. There's still, oh, let me read all that. Lesson is, there's still a good kid, but around 20%, 40% backs, some condition, the rest. Right influence. I mean, I believe everyone has the capacity to be good, it's just that most people are indifferent to it. I mean, with children and with adults, the majority, like, you've got a small, like, very small majority, like, well, minority, sorry, that are, like, genuinely good people. And then you have a slightly larger group that are genuinely bad people. And then you have the overwhelming majority of people who are just completely indifferent to your bullshit morality system. And they'll just do whatever's best for them. So it's neither good nor bad, they just kind of, like, limbo in between. Yeah. I can only say I've met a handful of people who are, like, genuinely good. Like, they never expected anything. They didn't have any... But they didn't want anything in return. They were just genuinely good people. I've only known, like, 1 or 2 people who are actually like that. And I can only say I've known one person who was genuinely an evil cunt. Like, no redeemable qualities. He was just fucking sadistic. He was a real piece of shit. And then almost everyone else is just like, yeah, there's a little bit of good in them. There's a little bit of bad. But ultimately, they'll just do whatever serves them best. It's like, I can't argue that. You know, it's generally what most people would do. That's fair enough. It's the best. Now repeat after me. Fucking wanker. Let's get all of that. If I ever had children, they'll likely get kicked out of preschool for calling their teacher a cunt. Oh, I remember I had to have a sit down with my teacher when I was in primary school, so when I was really young, because my parents made the mistake of buying me GTA San Andreas. So, I remember, like, I started, like, obviously, like, mimicking everything that they were saying in the game, and then I got called in, and they had to sit me down with my parents and say, Connor's been using bad language. And then he was like, okay, what's he been saying? He's been calling everyone motherfucker. And it's like, where could he have picked up this language? And I was like, oh, I heard it from my parents because they fight a lot. And all that bullshit. It's like, when the hell have we ever called each other motherfucker? And it's like, no, like, I fucking know where that came from, you little shit. I tried to pin it on my parents. I was like, no, it must have been them. They were fighting, okay? They were calling each other, you know, the N-word and motherfucker and all this stuff, like, all this type of stuff. And I was like, no, I was just playing copious amounts of GTA San Andreas. Yeah. Fantastic. Just died in PZ to a laceration to the head. RIP. Had a nice run on Builder, while having your traits. Hey, good stuff. Well, how did you find doing a 0-0 on Builder? Too easy, too hard? Did you, like, level up any fitness or strength, or were you just, like, struggling? Staying at 0-0. Well, a vivid imagination. Oh, there was no imagination, I was just like a fucking... I was just an echo machine. It's like... I'm gonna listen to all the words I hear in this video game, and I'm gonna repeat them verbatim. Now repeat after me, kids. You art a motherfucker. Does thou sleep with thou's mother? This is looking really clear. Yeah, at this rate, I might even have to go down the highway again and clear it from that end, see what it's looking like. This is not too bad, honestly. It's pretty chilled out, all things considered. Alright, let's kill this last one. And I'll head back now, because I have a little side project I want to start on. You have 2 black brothers adopted. I've had your fair time in the principal's office, since they really like to call each other. Fair play. That's hilarious. That's how he learned the hard art from GTA, as you do. Let's see, I remember I managed to convince my parents that the... Fuck it, was it the rating? I think I managed to convince them that some of the ones I had higher ratings didn't include swearing or, like, violence or anything like that. It was just, like, the difficulty. But, no, I remember... Fuck, what did they do? I remember my mum did something really fucking stupid. Like, it wasn't, like, stupid. It was just, like, the logic made no sense. Fuck, what did she do? It was when I was swearing, so after playing GTA San Andreas. Oh shit, I remember. Okay, so after I got caught swearing in school playing GTA San Andreas, naturally my parents punished me because I was swearing in school and all that stuff. So logically, like, what do? It's like, okay, well, we know he's playing this video game that's teaching him all the swear words, so how do we punish him? Well, we'll take away the video game. It's like, okay, that makes sense. So she took away all of my video games that were, like, rated, like, quite high up, but I managed to convince her to keep me, guess which game? Call of Duty. Like, the original Call of Duty. You know why? Because I convinced her there was no swearing in it. So it was okay for me to play a game based on World War II, shooting Nazis, and, like, blowing them up with grenades and shit, but she didn't want me playing a game that was set in the 90s with people swearing, where I was shooting and killing people. So it's like, okay, if I shoot soldiers, it's fine, but if I shoot civilians, that's bad. Yeah, it's just war, mum, okay? Haven't you ever tried to kill a Nazi before? Yeah, it made no sense, but yeah, I got to carry on playing Call of Duty, the original one. Ah, good times. No, parents make some very strange choices sometimes. I think it's more the fact that she didn't want to give up my, like, take away my video games completely, because it just kept me distracted, like, the entire day. It's like, shit, if I take away his video games, what's he gonna do? He's gonna want to go outside and play outside and do all of that stuff. He's gonna want to do other things. Like, no. The video game, it's the holy grail. It keeps him entertained 24 hours a day. We can't take it away from him. Hey, Juice. Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chilled out over here. Hope it's the same on your end. We're just chilling and killing. Yeah, it's like Nazis, like, are you really gonna stop me, Mum? Are you really gonna stop me from shooting Nazis? Wow. Mum, are you a Nazi sympathizer? Fuck it, I might have to report that to Child Protective Services. My mum's secretly a closeted Nazi. She won't let me shoot the Nazis in my video game. Yeah, it's a flawless argument. What could possibly go wrong? You're planning a mini funeral for your mouse. Oh, rip. Well, I hope your mouse had a good life. How long do mice live for? I imagine they're probably, like, similar to hamsters, right? Yeah, this is my mini project. I want you as a
I have
decoy.
introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
It's a
conversation.
very good conversation. Hello, Garfield. Like 2 years? Oh, fair enough. Still, it's quite a long time for something that small. Oh, fair enough. God, you are not having a good time with that cruise control, are you? Fuck it. We're saving Louisville for last? No, we're just going straight for it. Fucking hell, why are you struggling so much? He doesn't like going to gear 2. I gotta keep him in gear 1, otherwise he just fucking, like, loses all momentum. I left the handbrake on. Fuck it, let me try and inflate the tires. That might, alleviate the issue. Pretty much all full. That's done. And let me just see what you have inside as well. Yeah, to be fair, I'll leave all of that. Leave all of you there. Watch this bed, the one... the one time your mum tunes in. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I don't have to worry about that issue. Load up some axes. Oh, not a chance. Not a chance. But yeah, it seems to be doing a lot better now. Yeah. Let it be known the tire pressure actually does affect towing. Makes sense. Never bothered looking into it, though. Yeah. A lot easier to tow now. No, I'm aware of that, Juice. It was just that we were towing it just a second ago and I couldn't exceed, like, gear 2. The second my car shifted into gear 2, I lost all momentum because I had no torque. But it's because the tires on the ambulance were too flat, so it was just like, he couldn't be towed. I guess. No, he's doing a lot better now. Gonna leave you there for a moment. So I want to do like a little bit of work on this one first. Because he's got engine quality 99, so I want to work on him first. Get him, like... I'm not going to repair the engine, but I just want to beef him up just a little bit, and I'm going to use him as my decoy. That's the plan, at least. So I'll leave him there for the time being. Is the engine on, off? Impact towing. I mean, instead of towing park neutral. I've honestly never tried. I have no idea if starting the engine for this one would make it fine. I imagine leaving it in neutral would be a-okay. X. I don't know. It might. Never really looked into it, though. So I couldn't tell you. I don't really know all the ins and outs of vehicles, never bothered looking into all those little details. But it would be cool, though, if that's a thing. It makes sense. Oh, I got another broken katana there as well. Alright, but 2 more katanas and I'll be switching back to the spears, so that's fantastic. Oh, fuck. Put you back there for a moment. Right, just wait until about 11 o'clock, give or take, and then we'll go do some fishing. Right, let me check my jetty. Make sure there's no one out there. It's been a while. And I'm surprised it still has fuel, to be honest, because I haven't refueled it since the last time I checked it, which was a few days ago. And it was on about 20% then. Yeah, 6%, yeah, it needs to be refueled soon. I'll leave him for the time being, though. I'll wait till he runs out, and then I'll refill him. So I'll probably go to the gas station today and refuel my car. And I'll grab some gas while I'm there. That'll do. I don't know what tomorrow's gamble will be. I think tomorrow I might do some... Like, I'll probably do some more killing tomorrow, so it might be a kill gamble, maybe. Who knows? I normally make it up on the spot. Unless I have, like, a specific plan in mind for that day, but... Today I'm just kind of, like, chilling out, doing a little bit of killing, a little bit of skills, a little bit of mechanics. You know, building outposts and such. So tomorrow, it'll probably just be an all-killing day. So we'll probably go over 80,000 kills tomorrow. Killing while drunk? No, I'll never do that. I'll never do something silly like that. I won't put my character at risk for a gambler. First day is Jeremy Gamba. Maybe. I might do a Gamba for Jeremy. Winter's gonna end today. It's the 28th of February currently. So I haven't got that much longer to wait. I had to, like, take my headphones off for a second then. No, my mic's not picking it up. A helicopter flying overhead. That'll be the RAF. Happy days. They're flying overhead. Anytime they fly, they very rarely fly over where I live, but when they do, fuck it, they fly low. I can hear, I've got sound cancelling headphones on, I can hear that shit fucking miles away. They are very loud. I got no room for you. That's okay, though. Let's go fill up my Jenny, and then we'll go fill up our car at the gas station. Oh, catch you later, Lodi. Let's refill this one. And I'll give you a little repair as well. Nope, that's the wrong one. But yeah, you're all ready to go now anyway. So, won't have to touch that one for a while. Yeah, I'll go fill up these gas cans, go refill up Frank the truck as well. We'll use up the last 2 katanas today. And then we'll go back to the spears. And I can start thinking about living in that outpost for a while, down by Valley Station, so we can get some more kills in. So I'm not, like, super hurting for killing today. It's just... I just want to do a little bit extra. Let's have some of these as well before I forget about them. Right. Yeah, you're down to your last quarter tank, so let me fill up this one. Ah, you can chase after me, I'm not gonna wait for you. You'll find me, sooner or later. Let's make sure there's no one on that side as well. Yeah, you're fine. How much do you have left? 98, 100. Yeah, I don't even have to think about you then. That's fine. Let's leave you two there. And... yeah, we're golden. You can chase after me, I won't wait for you, Lamprey to women. Hey, I'm a king, okay? Eyes on the prize. Never distract me from my goal. I need no women, okay? I need no company. No, I'm a man with a task. The mission is all that matters. I don't have time for social. Almost done. But yeah, let's make our way up to Valley Station again. I'll check the highway today, because I want to see if there's anyone lurking down on that side. Save me driving around the back road then, because the back road's a bit narrow. I have to go a bit slower down there. So we'll head down the highway, see how many we have lurking. So if there's anyone who's been on the highway, who's been listening to me drive up and down that back road, they should all be along the fence, so might have a few zombies that have come out from hiding. Before I forget as well... I'm pretty sure I didn't empty this one. I'm just gonna grab anything I might have left. Oh no, I did grab everything. Oh, that's good then. I thought I left some things in my old car. As long as I have everything, that's fine. So I might go back... Well, not for that one, but I might throw him away somewhere else in the future, but I can leave him there for now. Alright, before I carry on though, I'm just gonna turn off my heater really quickly and grab another drink, so I'll be less than 60 seconds. Drink acquired. Happy days. Do you play DayZ? I do not play DayZ. Never played it. I've seen it though. I used to watch, what was he called? Frankie on PC in 1080p. Used to watch him quite a lot, but never played it myself. Alright. And off we go. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, if you could not roll over, that'd be great. I'm not gonna stop for you. I'm just gonna carry on going. Just curious to see if there's anyone who's been, like, hiding in the tree line on the east side, and they've been hearing me drive up and down this back road, so they'll be up against this fence here. There's a couple of you, but not many. Can you tell me what the title of the song is? Nope. I have no idea. I'm not really a song name type of guy. Literally just type in one lyric, one line, and you'll have it. Type in how deep is your love, boom, done. That'll be it. Yeah, I don't do that command. Just type in how deep is your love, yeah. Is it literally called how deep is your love? Oh, there you go, boom. Anytime you want to know what a song is called, if it's got lyrics, literally just type in one line of lyrics, and that's it. You'll get the song name on Google. Unless it's like some instrumental song that has no lyrics, it's easy to find what you're looking for, but yeah. I need to like set up a display so it actually shows what the song is called before it plays, well, just as it starts playing. There we go, Longblade 5. Very nice. Basically makes no significant difference at this point, but it's nice to have anyway. I was looking for a song without lyrics, that's hard. Santo and Johnny Teardrop. I can't say I know that one. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain. 'Cause, I mean, there are sites that you can use to find songs that don't have lyrics. I just can't think of any. I can't think what they're called either. But yeah, it's finding a song that has lyrics, super easy. Like literally 2 lines. Well, not even 2, like 1 line from the song, and you can find it on Google. But yeah, those instrumental songs are huge pain in the ass trying to find those. Yeah, normally I just have to like hope for the best. Like find a YouTube short or a YouTube video that has the song I want and then just scroll through the comments and just search like keyword music or song and just see if anyone's been a bamf and actually told someone what it's called. Yeah, 'cause I am absolutely terrible with names. More so with songs and bands. Never memorize any of them. When the spears falter, we should turn to the sword. While you were studying the axe, I was studying the blade. And I'm gonna go full weeaboo on all of them. That's a surprise. Didn't expect any of you to come from the south. Fair enough. Yeah, well, kills are kills. They've all got to die eventually. Yeah, good stuff. And I think he's probably a bit overdue for a rest, so I'll get rid of these last few and then we'll have a little sit down. Hey, Jest. Nice run. Yeah, appreciate that. It's been pretty good so far. Nice and chill. Slowly making our way to Louisville, but, you know, it's time 16, so very, very slow going, but we are inching our way north. Any mods? I'm running 5 mods. Only one of them really relates to gameplay. The other 2 are just either cosmetic or relate to the Twitch. So there's the craftable headgear mod, so that's where my mask comes from. That's just cosmetic. It doesn't really affect gameplay. And then there's the Twitch stats mod, which allows me to have all my stats on screen so you can see what my kill count is and my survival time without me having to open up my health tab constantly. And then the only one that really relates to gameplay is the expanded helicopter mod with the Twitch integration. So that's the easy config, the expanded helis, and then the Twitch integration. There's 3 separate mods. And I think that's all of them. So yeah, it's a what you would call a vanilla plus run. So it's like nothing's really changed gameplay wise. Remember that. He should break soon. we'll be back on the spears in just a moment. As soon as this last katana breaks, that's it. We're done with the long blades for the day then. Alright, so we're all clear down here for the most part. Yeah, you guys... you're not really worth waiting for. Let's carry on driving down. On the other side of this fence, we cleared all the way down to Valley Station itself, like the actual main entrance. So I want to see how far I can get before I run into too many on this highway. Right, I'll leave you there, because I don't trust the road ahead of me. I'm gonna go on foot. Well, let's run ahead and see how bad it is up to here. On the other side, we cleared up to about this point here. So it should be clear, like, at least on paper. It should be clear all the way up to that T-junction. This is where we stopped killing last time. Alright, let's have a gander. It's not looking too bad so far. Shoulder bump. I missed my swing on him then. It's like, oh fuck. Shoulder bump or nothing. Do or die. Yeah, I don't fancy taking a cheeky nibble today. No thank you. Especially with a katana in my hands. No, if I'm gonna die, I want a spear in my hands. It's the only right way to go. There's still quite a few of you over here, then. Yeah, surprising, honestly. But to be fair, I mean, we're only shouting over there, I guess. I'm not driving my car, so that's fair enough. Yeah, good stuff, and we're back on the spears now, full time again. So I've got no more katanas left at home. Yeah, not many more zombies around here, though. What's the blood bank? It's just something I call all of my games. It's literally just my little name for everything. Just started as a running joke before. It's like, ah yes, we will all worship the blood god. Glory to Khorne. And then it just kind of stuck, so now all my games just get called the blood bank. Same as my Discord. Yes, you're all little blood bags. So yeah, it's just the name for all of my little games and my challenge runs and stuff like that. It's just cult. It's not a cult, okay? It's a religion. For tax purposes. Now we're on the level, you know, it's all genuine, it's all authentic, you know. I got the receipts. No cults here. You know, the odd sacrifice. The odd few rituals with us wearing robes, but you know, it's not a cult. Have you gone to the bridge in Louisville yet? Nowhere near. Nowhere near there. Yeah. I'll send you an email in, like, about 6 months real time once I've gotten to that area, because that'll be several 100,000 kills. Yeah. Slowly getting there. Yeah, just have a cheeky shell all the way up there. 'Cause I don't really care which direction they come from. They've all got to die. They've all got to perish. It's only a cult if you have Kool-Aid on the premises. Spicy Kool-Aid. The secret ingredient is to die for. You know, Build 42 will come out sooner than 6 months in real life. Hopefully, but until it does, I'm gonna carry on with my marathon game. And set a new PB. Break the world record again. Higher numbers. Bigger number gives bigger dopamine. It tells my brain to give me the happy juice. Oh, good stuff. Top 10 tastiest flavor A. Don't call them flavor aids. No. Like, Kool-Aid is not what I think of when you refer to it as flavor aid recipes. Alright, it's 7 o'clock, but I got time to kill another group or two. Alright, and I only need 480 more kills until the Gamba's complete as well. Not too shabby. Yeah, because I've already done my outpost, and I just gotta get to 75,000. Yeah, pretty much there. Golden. Yep, cheeky little bit of corpse sickness. That's okay though, because we won't be here that much longer. Nice. Well, it's probably not clear enough for me to drive my car up this way, so it'll be a little bit louder, but it's not looking too bad. Oh, there's even a roadblock. Spicy. Yeah, this is as far as we've made it up this road so far, so that's pretty good. I still reckon we won't get past, like, all the way down to the end of Valley Station until I'm well over 100,000 kills, though. I still haven't worked it out yet, but I don't think any of the zombies at the mall, like, they can probably hear me, but I don't reckon they can find their way past the river. I don't think they can get over here yet. So I don't think we're fighting any of those guys yet. Because, you know, that adds like an extra 50 to 60,000 on top of things. But I don't think any of them are coming over here yet. I got time for one more group. One more little group. There's that corpse sickness again. Right. Maybe just go down to this one. I should run into plenty of them by this T-junction. Thanks. We're clear down to there on that side, but I haven't really gone beyond this area yet. There's gotta be a few zombies around here somewhere. There's a few of them. It's not many, but there's a few. Oh, I just noticed the car keys on the road. Rip. Have to grab them another time then. That'll do. Let's head home, get some rest, get some food. Get some more spears. And I'll have to, I'll load up my trailer in a second, like when we get back. Because tomorrow I'll drive out to the outpost that we've made over here, and I'll leave about like 50 or so spears just lying around there. Just so I can stay here for a few days, do a lot of killing, and then once I run out, like close to running out of spears, then I can head back to the main base and restock again. Yep, looks like it's a believer gamba today. Looks like that way. Yeah, 365 kills to go. We're gonna finish it like super early today. It was a really chilled out gamba. The only thing I was unsure of was whether or not I was gonna be able to make that outpost, but we managed to get that one done pretty easily. But yeah, it's a nice chill gamba today. Yeah, it's only 6 hours in. I mean, it wasn't like super quick then. It still took like 2/3 of the stream. You know, it's really good. Really good. Something ticked off on my list anyway. Second gambit? No, I'm not doing that again. Last time we did a second gambit, we said could we find Jeremy in winter? No second gambit. I'll never make that mistake again. Oh, hiding behind the billboard. Hilarious. No, because I'll end up doing something silly again. I'll end up making a gambit that's not even physically possible. Alright, I think tomorrow, though, I'll take a day off. So I was going to do my, deliver my spears to the outpost, but I'll save that until the next time I head out that way. But tomorrow I'm going to level up my mechanics some more. And I'm going to replace a few parts on that ambulance. Beef him up a little bit. But I'll get this one ready for when I actually do head out that way. Let's get you all hooked up and get that trailer filled. So yeah, I'll take about 50 spears with me. More or less. You, one of you belongs in there, and it is 11:30, so I do need to go to sleep now, so I can do my. Well, to be fair, actually, I can skip my morning fishing tomorrow. I already have a lot of food lying around. Back to calling you Scampery. Ah, see, believers are never satisfied. They always want more, greedy little gremlins. See, this is why I'm impartial now. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, let me drop my food off so I can have that tomorrow. So yeah, 18s, 28. Yeah, that'll do. And I'm still gaining as well, so that's fantastic. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be more of a relaxing day again. More mechanics. More of that stuff. I'm still gaining weight, that's surprising. Very nice, though. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of all of them. Alright, yep. The rain collector's still empty. That's okay. Alright, still gaining weight, so that's okay, but let me put one of you. Put you there. And one more as well. So I'll have those two later as well. Did the kids in school give you nicknames with your name? Yes, they all called me Lamprey as well. I had a reputation. Gason Dickless, because it rhymed with his name. No, all of my friends called me Connor, because that's my name, and my friends weren't assholes. And then a lot of my teachers called me Lamprey, because that's my surname. Why, yes. Behold, my name is, in fact, Mr. Lamprey. I know. The depths of my imagination know no limits. Let's get rid of those hunting knives. And, yeah. That's all fine. Yeah, so I just gotta drop off this gas can. And then I can start doing some mechanics for the day. I might even start building my farm up a little bit. Maybe. Just start putting some plots of dirt down. 'Cause it's the 1st of March now, so the winter debuff's over. So the temperatures are going to start... Well, it's already been increasing, but it's going to keep on increasing. So we'll get more rain and we get snow. And all that good stuff. Yeah, that's the first winter over. I got called by my last name a lot at school in sports. That's because I was a shit, that's fair. Still am, but that's different. See, I prefer people calling me by my surname. The only people who call me by my first name are, well, my family, and then people who've known me for a long time, just because that's what they got introduced as, but I prefer people calling me by my surname. It's just a preference. Right, let me fill up this bottle as well. Don't think there's any sinks in there. Nope, no sinks. Let's fill you up by the neighbor's house then, quickly. Oh, yeah, I am Mr. Lamprey. Yeah, you've seen the, I got one video on my Instagram. Yeah. You know what video that is. You know, if you look at the Mr. Lamprey Instagram, which I do not advertise, that was while I was working bars in Butlins. And that was my Halloween costume that year as well. Yeah, that was my Halloween costume for that year. Fuck it, let me see if I can... Can I get it on browser? If I can get it here, I'll pull it up on stream. Fucking, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Fucking let me pull this up on screen. You can have a look at my wonderful contribution to the internet. Let me just make sure my game is paused. Yeah, good stuff. But yeah. Oh, I don't want to sign in. No, don't make me sign in to watch it. Oh, you shit. Fuck's sake, let me sign in then. Is that not my password? You gotta be my password. Can I log in with Facebook? There we go. I don't... You just saw it? Yeah, it's fucking great. But yeah. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. I don't use my Instagram for anything. It's literally one post. Fuck's sake, it's so dumb.
Imaging tech on my Snapchat. Oh look!
Boom.
Check out my new
It's so
thermal
dumb.
imaging tech on my Snapchat. Oh look!
It's so fucking stupid. But that
Check out my
Halloween
new-
costume, I couldn't turn that down. That fucking costume, that was on sale. I was like, oh, I gotta fucking have that. That's great. What'd you do when you worked on bars? Bartender, waiter, literally bartend. Yeah, when I say I worked on bars, literally worked on bars. Just literally behind the bar. So, bartending and glass collecting, it's just, everyone did a bit of everything. But yeah, there was no food, so there were no cooks. The venues were literally, just bars. That was it. It was live entertainment and bars. Gets a like? Hey, happy days. I'm gonna start growing my Instagram. I'm gonna grow my Instagram off the back of that one video. Right. But yeah, let me hotwire this one to start with. Anytime today. There you go. Let's grab a little bit of fuel as well. Yeah, I haven't thought about my Instagram in a while. I never use it. It's always funny that you're a bunch of fucking stalkers. Anytime someone finds out my real name, they always fucking find that Instagram. They always go looking for it. It's like, I don't post anything on there. Alright, but we're gonna do a little bit of a repair job on this one. Because I want to keep him sparkly and new as my new decoy car. Spear Slayer, that is the secret costume. That's what my character's currently wearing underneath all of this. He'll never show you, though. But yeah, it's all spandex. Is the person that pops up in Google when you type in Connor Lamprey. Nice. Bunch of bloody stalkers. Right. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I need to move some of those vans in, because I need to steal some of the parts from them. So I'm just gonna, like, take a bunch of the heavy-duty vehicles now and just slowly swap out the parts and improve this one. Just a little bit at a time. Nice, yeah. Let's start swapping out some of these parts then. child who does art better than you comes up. Yeah, well that's your competition then. That's who you compete against. See, I need to compete against someone else called Connor Lamprey. There's two of us in the UK. There was one who was born in 94 and one who was born in 96. So he was the prototype, but I'm the finished edition. So I'm competing against that fucker. He was born in Bristol. That's all I know about him. I will find him and I will execute him. There can only be one. There's only two of us in the country. That's 26 versus 13-year-old. I reckon you could take them, you know. Don't make it a fair fight. Don't compete with art or anything like that, you know. Just overpower them. The fact that you're, like, twice their age. Get them before they mature. Kick their ass. Don't let them, like, grow older. Don't actually make it a fair fight. Snuff out the flame before it even, like, begins. Get it while it's an ember. Well, not an ember, but, get it before it's even been lit. Was a girl who had your name spelled wrong. She had mad beef with you. You're both just competing constantly to prove who is the right and who is the wrong. It's like, no, whoever wins in soccer, that's gonna prove who spells their name correctly. And let's take off all the parts on this one now, because there is no limit to how many of these you can stack, so I don't have to drop any of this. So I'm just going to grab all of this and just pretty much swap them over, like, one for one. Because everything on this van is going to be better, really. There's not going to be a single piece that's not. I should have taken the fuel out of that one, though. That was a mistake. That's fine, though. Right, that is everything, apart from the gas tank, but, you know, I made a mistake. I left gas in there, so I can't take it out currently. Anyway, to get the scratches out of the ambulance, not that I can remember. Not that I can recall. I don't know if it goes away after a certain percentage, or repairing certain parts. Honestly, can't remember. I'm not drawing any information out of my brain today. To be fair. I'll leave the gas tanks, I'll do that one in a second. What percentage are you? Oh, you're 80. I'll, do that one properly then. Less than 460? I know, he's fucking... He's not even trying at this point. Amateur. I won't even do the headlights, because I can get those to 100% by getting light bulbs from lamps and such. Not looking too bad. Add extra bass. I know, I should put a few subwoofers in the back, shouldn't I? Put a hot tub in there, maybe? Alright, so what am I missing now? So yeah, I've done all that. It's just the gas tank I need to replace. Yeah, so yeah. That's good. So now I'll throw all the junk parts on this one here. This one's nice and easy. Everything I have left is just junk. It's all crap. Oh, good stuff. I think it's just the tires now, and then I can do the gas tank afterwards. Nice and simple. And portable barbecue, yeah. Mini fridge, TV, console. You'll get all the toys on this one. Right. Yeah, let me grab yeah, let me grab that little slither of gas, swap the gas cans, well, swap the gas tanks over. To be fair, did I empty you? Yeah, I think I emptied you. How do you deal with vehicles with no battery charge? You just replace the battery. So you got two options. You can either just replace the battery completely, so take the dead battery out and put one in that's got some charge. Or alternatively, you can take the battery out that's dead and then charge it yourself. So you would charge it with an actual battery charger. So, pretty sure I have one over here on the floor. Where are you? So yeah, you would use this one here. So yeah, if I had like a 100% condition battery that I really wanted to keep, because it's, you know, it's 100% condition, you can't repair batteries, I would take my battery out, I'd right-click on this one, I'd attach the battery to it, and then I would turn it on, and then it would just slowly charge up the battery. The prerequisite is that it has to have a power source, so either the power for the entire map has to be on at the start of the game, or you have to have it within range of a generator later on. Those are your options. Can you paint the ambulance? No, I cannot paint the ambulance. I know, game is literally unplayable. How dare they? How dare they deprive me? Alright, it is a well, to be fair. I didn't even notice it was a big gas tank. No, I'll leave you, because I can repair that. Like, small gas tanks have no value. It doesn't matter how high condition they are. Small gas tanks are just terrible. No, I'll keep you then. I'm bound to find another one at some point, and if I don't, I can always repair that one with metalworking. Yeah, Bill 42, you can now paint your cars, that's it. That's what the entire update's been about. It was worth the wait in the end, though. Alright. Get rid of this van now. I'm already drowsy because I've spent almost the entire day exhausted. Funny stuff. Alright. Let's get rid of you, though. And I'll bring another van in here instead. Can you put a big gas tank in any car? Well, it has to be of the same type. So, for those of you who've never done mechanics, like just the real basic stuff now, so there's two different categories that you need to fulfill. So the first one is the vehicle type. So all the parts are unique to their specific vehicle type to start with. So you can see that, like the muffler, for example. Oh, it won't fucking tell me if I'm paused. So the muffler's going to say if it's a performance muffler and all that stuff. That's irrelevant to begin with. You need to get cars that are of the same type. So these vans, they're both heavy-duty. They're both heavy-duty vehicles. These two are both standard vehicles. So these two are compatible, these two are compatible. But I can't take anything from this van and put it on a standard vehicle, for example. So you have to make sure that you're swapping out the same type of part to begin with. And then once you have, like, two of the same vehicles, so let's say, for example, I wanted to swap the parts on this one onto this van here. They're both the same type of vehicle, they're both heavy-duty, so that's okay. So then the next part is, like, the subtype, like the subcategory, if you want to call it that. And that's where you get things like performance, standard, and old parts, or value parts. So, yeah, I couldn't take a gas tank from this one and put it on a standard vehicle. And likewise, I couldn't take a big gas tank from a standard vehicle and put it on a van. You know, they have to be the same type of vehicle to begin with. Appreciate the follow as well. Phaser. Happy days. Welcome on in. Why not put a lot of petrol in the canister in it? Because I'm not taking it anywhere. I'm literally just driving it in here. There's no point fueling it up completely. Like, I'm literally just pulling it in here, taking all the parts off, and then putting it back in the car park. I'm not doing anything with it. Yeah, just standard gas tank, I'll leave you then. Old muffler, I'll leave that as well. But to be fair, that's going to be my decoy car anyway, so the muffler doesn't matter. Performance tires, though, I'll take them.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Let's tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals, after all. Let's have a look at you then. Yep, this one's better. So let me throw you in there. What about the seats? 45, 41. One of them's better. This is the part where I just get a little bit choosy now. I just start picking specific things. And yeah, I didn't swap out the gas. That's fine. I can get rid of the muffler. I'll leave that one there for a minute, but I'll get rid of him sooner or later. And what about the suspension and such? 70. Yep, so I'll take off that one. And what about the brakes? 77. Yeah, so I'll take off. Yeah, I'll do all of those, actually. Keep them all in order. It's easier to find the number then. The numbers I'm looking for quickly. Let's see here. 77. 74. 73. Is there any mod that turns your vehicle into a more fierce, or like a Mad Max style vehicle? I think there are mods like that. I don't run any of them, but I've seen people with like spikes and stuff like that on their cars, so there has to be a mod that does it. I don't know if it's all cosmetic or if they actually do anything, but no, I've definitely seen people who have like spikes and stuff attached to their cars. What's the hood on as well? Where's my hood? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. 72. It's slightly better. 78. I am blind. I'm definitely blind. Let me just uninstall all of those. All auto star tuning. Oh, fair play. Well, there you go then. There's the mod that you're after. Uh, 57, 46. Yeah. This one's looking a lot better though. This ambulance is looking fine now. Yeah, 56 and 41 again. I think that's everything. I don't think I missed anything, did I? No, 'cause I did the seats, I did the battery. I did the windshields, did the doors. Don't care about the headlights. Radio? Did I do the radio? I might have missed the radio. Let's have a quick look. Well, apparently I can only use this one anyway.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
Hey,
conversation.
Ferk. Well, come on back. You can do 5 types of cars. Jeep, school bus, sedan, van, truck. Bull bars, roof racks. Oh, fair play. So they give you, like, a lot of customization then. That's cool. It's a nice little, something extra to do, I guess. that should do for now. Yeah, golden. Right, that's that one done. So I'll park him outside now, but I think we did pretty good on the ambulance. It's not perfect, obviously, but it's looking better. Let's have a quick gander. Yeah, so that's not too bad. So yeah, the brakes and the tires, like, they're all above 70, which is fine. I can get all those to 100 later if I want to. Doors I can replace... Oh, well, I can repair those to 100 once I get my metal working up. The windows I'd like to get above 80, preferably, but that relies on me finding a survivor car or something decent. You can be repaired, I can be repaired. They're both fine. They don't really matter, to be honest. And I can't do anything about those two. So yeah, it's just really leveling up metalworking for the rest of this car now. Everything else is kind of fine. And then eventually, you know, I'll get a bunch of engine parts and do that one. Yeah, I'm quite content with that. That's fine. I will quickly pump up the tires, though. Anyone verify if canned food can get you sick? Nope, there's zero chance. You can't get sick with canned food ever. No exceptions. But I will stress that is vanilla. If you're running mods, I do not know. If you're running mods, anything's possible. But yeah, vanilla, you can't get sick with canned food. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Just put that one outside. And then get some rest. So I'm way overdue with that much tiredness. Blacksmith time? It's gonna be quite difficult to do that, seeing as blacksmithing doesn't exist yet. Unless you've come back from the future to tell us that Build 42 is getting released tomorrow. I didn't put my gas can down. Ah, it's fine. I'll leave it upstairs. Just got queasy and you're losing health. Haven't taken any damage from zombies or anything near bodies. You had to have done something. I can't tell you what, because only you know what you've been doing, but yeah. If you haven't taken damage from zombies, you're not near any dead bodies either. If open, it can spawn. Yeah, I mean, if you've opened up a can, like the canned food, and it's gone rotten, then yeah. But, you know, give benefit of the doubt, I assume you haven't done that, seeing as it does say rotten, dangerous to eat, and all that stuff. For a couple of hours, sat down. No, I wouldn't have gone rotten within 2 hours. That's not enough time. Nowhere near enough. Alright, so yeah, 6. Let's give you 7 hours. That should be plenty. No, I can't really think what you've done. It's either you've been bitten by you've been infected by a zombie, but you said you haven't done that. Either you're staying around too many dead bodies, but you said you haven't done that either. The only really other option is you've eaten something bad or you've smoked cigarettes when you don't have smoker. That's really like the only other things you could have done, honestly. So you've either drank tainted water, ate food that you shouldn't have eaten, or you've been smoking cigarettes when you don't have the smoker trait. Or, you know, on the deep end, you've been chugging bottles of bleach. Like, those are your options, really. Alright. But today's a killing day again, so let me go fill up my trailer, so we're gonna go back towards the outpost again. Yeah, I mean, if you're running mods, it'll be something like that. Like, if you haven't, like, if you've actually told the truth and you've done everything that you've said you've done, and you haven't eaten any bad food either, look to your mods. It'll be something over there, because there's nothing else in vanilla you could have done, honestly. Oh god, my screen's gone black. Luckily I have OBS on my other monitor. It's like, oh shit. Screen goes black, quickly look to OBS. Guide me, OBS, tell me where to go. GTSD, I know. Be my luck that there'll be a zombie inside the school waiting for me. Just waiting for that moment. They could smell it. They could smell the fear. Alright. That should do for spears, though. That should last me a few days. Because we're just gonna stay at the outpost now for a while. For a few days now. Just until I run out of food. Alright. Alright, that's all good. That's all fine. Yeah, fantastic. I just popped some antidepressants. And I just need to grab some food as well. Just enough to last me for a few days. And we'll live out by Valley Station now for about half a week or so. And just do nothing but killing. And I should still be gaining weight as well. Oh, holding at 78. Here we go. See, it's 28, 32, 35, 49. Give me one more big one. 49 as well. Right, that'll do. That should last for a few days. You like the space vibe? Oh, it's nice and chill. It's cozy. Yeah, it feels like home. Nice and chilled out. Alright, let me take some antidepressants as well, get rid of that sadness. Not running any Moodle mods. I mean, it has to be something that you're running. You've either fucked up in vanilla and you've made a mistake, like you've eaten something bad, or you're running a mod that's kind of fucked up and kind of like fucked you over. Because there's no bugs or glitches in vanilla that I'm aware of that have anything to do with fever. So anything that causes you to die to the fever in vanilla, that's the player's fault. You've made a mistake somewhere. But yeah, when you involve mods, I don't know, it depends what mods you're running. Like, I couldn't give you an answer, honestly, because it depends on what you've got in your game currently. But I know there are a couple of mods that fuck with the infection that are a little bit hit or miss, but I don't run any of those personally, so I couldn't tell you specifically what's happened in your game. So when we fully relocate, 75% of progress into Louisville. Straight here. Oh, when I have like the entirety of Valley Station done, everything at the mall, everything at Valley Station, like once I can actually drive up and down that highway without being interrupted. That's the idea. Also, let me just check you very quickly. You feel sluggish. It's probably just the trailer, but I just want to make sure. I didn't forget to... Yeah, you're a little bit flat. Let me pump that one up really quickly. I was gonna say. Felt like my car was off. Put your generator outside. I mean, that's a good start as well. That won't make you queasy, but yeah. If you've done that, yeah, definitely put that Jenny outside. So immediately started going, oh, okay, so, like, you ate a can of food, like, canned spaghetti without cooking it, and you immediately got sick. Yeah, that just sounds like a mod then. Yeah. No, Jen, you barely started. Yeah, generators don't make you sick, they just kill you. Same, like, similar to real life. You don't start feeling, like, sick gradually over the course of several hours. You just die in your sleep. Just cheeky old little bit of carbon monoxide poisoning. Slight headache, and then, you know, a few minutes later, poof, gone. Yeah. Couldn't be calm about all the doors and windows barricaded. That's... Like, when you realize that those barricades mean absolutely nothing, oh, it just saves you so much time and effort, because the zombies don't care about barricades. They don't do anything. They're not attracted to anything like that. 'Cause I've heard that rumor go around before, that zombies are attracted to player-made structures. That's a load of shit. That's not real. It's just that they can only attack player-made structures, so it just always feels like they're actually targeting you. But, no, zombies generally just leave you alone, honestly, unless they know where you are. Especially if you're living upstairs. They'll never come upstairs. They'll never bother you if you live on the second floor of a building. Unless they can hear you or see you, they'll just leave you alone. So in the school, like living in that room up there, there's no generator upstairs, so there's nothing to attract them upstairs. And I don't tend to make a lot of noise when I'm up there either, so they have no reason to chase me. They never break down the door. They never even go upstairs. They never check me out. So yeah, I'm trying to put barricades on all the ground floor windows. Like, it stopped them from going inside the building, but I'd have to constantly be replacing them if any zombies happen to wander in the area, because zombies just like walking. They just like walking around, so if there's a barricade in their way, they'll just get rid of it because they want to go into like inside that building. It's not because they're targeting you, they're just kind of like interested. It's like, ah yes, I'm gonna path over here today. I'm gonna destroy everything in my path. Anything that's blocking me. Oh, it's getting a cheeky old slap. The paranoia, yeah, no, I get it. It spawns on? Nope. No respawns. It's times 16, so once they're dead, that's it, they're dead. Times 16 has millions of zombies on the map, so there's no point having respawns on. You'll never be able to do anything if you have two of those. Respawns and high pop, that is, combined. Did you lose the other car? Yeah, I killed him, yeah. Yeah, the engine's dead. So I towed him back to the school and I just left him there. So he served his purpose. I know, F. I might repair it in the future, but it's a toy. It's not really a super useful car. It's just there to, like, have fun with. Alright, so I'm gonna leave you there. And I'll drop off this food inside now as well. Once you clear the map, will you be restarting? Oh, I won't be clearing the map. Like, that's the goal, but there's like 4.6 million zombies on the map. Build 42 is 100% gonna come out before I can do that. You know, even if Build 42 took like an extra 2 years, I wouldn't be done with that by then. It's just a nice bed of soup. Delicious. After liberating... Oh, liberating... Where's point the courier? Yes. Yes, I can already hear Ron Perlman in the distance. It's giving narration, recapping the game. What's up, the UK stabbing memes? Oh, like, because the UK doesn't have, well, because it's not easy to get hold of firearms in the UK, people, like, criminals and dickheads, really just, they'll go for the next thing they can get, which are knives, typically, so... While there aren't a lot of shootings, there are a lot of stabbings in metropolitan areas. So that's why you have all the stabby stab memes, but... I'd rather my country get known for stabbing each other than shooting each other. I know, like the bar of entry's been set really fucking low. It's like, that's what I'm content with, but yeah, I'd rather people stab each other than shoot each other. Will Build 42 make you have to restart? Most likely, yeah. Almost without a doubt. Friends of you are having a thinking about a vacation here. So it's an actual occurrence. For normal people, no. No, it's like the stereotype in the US where it's like, oh yeah, every single school in the US is getting shot up constantly and everyone's dying in the US because your guns are out of control. It's like the same thing as that. It's like most Americans are not like that. Most schools in the US are not getting shot up. It's a real problem, but it's not like a thing that's happening every single day at every single school. And it's the same with the UK. Like, people are getting stabbed constantly, but it's not like you're gonna get stabbed yourself if you come here. Like, it's a guarantee. You know? It's not gonna happen to you. But no, people do get stabbed, though. Same in the US, where people get shot. Yeah, it's just stereotypes and all that good jazz. Appreciate the follow, Schmalple. Happy days, welcome on in. tourist showing up in here and come here, little cunt, isn't pleasing. I mean, if you turn up in the UK and someone says to you, come here, little cunt, you're either starting a fight with someone, or you're waving a bunch of money in a really bad neighborhood. Because people don't talk to each other like that here. That's not a thing. Cunt is a friendly gesture. No, it's not. That's not a friendly gesture. No, that's something silly that American TV teaches you. If I went out today and I went, oi, cunt. If I, like, genuinely went out like, oi, cunt, come over here. It's like, I'm gonna get my fucking head smashed in. You don't go around calling people cunts. If I, like, talk about my friend, though, and I go, oh, yeah, that's Jeremy. Jeremy's a bit of a funny cunt. It's like, okay, you know, if I'm talking about my friends, you know, he's a funny bastard, you know, stuff like that. But no, you don't go around swearing. Like, that's not a normal thing to do. That's not gonna fly. Like, if you do that here, oh, you're gonna start a fight with someone. No, it's just silly American TV. I'm so desensitized to that word. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. But it's like, there's a certain level of common sense you have to have, you know? It's like, it's still an insult. It's, you don't go around... Like, if I don't know someone, I'm not gonna be impolite to them and call them a cunt. Or, like, in any context. Like, that's not gonna fly. It doesn't matter who they are. That's not gonna happen. I'm in the middle of tricking a tourist. No, because you're gonna get him, like, he's gonna have his head smashed in. It's a really simple one, okay? So, I want you to think back to every British person you've ever seen on any American show. Anything that was, like, real, or it was dramatized. Okay, you got all that pictured? Right, throw that all in the fucking dumpster, for one. Because that's trash. That means nothing. If you come here on holiday, talk to people like an adult. You're like, oh, hello, sir. How are you doing? What's your name? Hello. Shake hands, you know? Be a normal person. If you come over here and go, oh, bottle of water, fucking cunt, innit, mate? Oh, you'll get stabbed, definitely. If you're in London. Oh, no, British people hate Americans. Like, well, not all Americans, but Americans like that. Because they're just dickheads, you know? It's so fucking stupid. Your only knowledge of the UK is Austin Powers. Well, my advice to you is treat them all as if they have 4 fingers on each hand and 2 thumbs.
Myself. You have introduced yourself.
You know,
This is
code
a
for
very good
they're just
conversation.
people. If you try and treat them like they're some sort of unique, like, endangered animal, everyone's gonna think you're a bit of a twat. No, fucking hate tourists. Well, I hate those type of tourists. They're idiots. Yeah, it's a very good conversation, though. Let me run back here and have a quick rest.
Whatever you're thinking, we think it.
I refuse, on principle. Not American tourist. I mean, I wouldn't even, like, label it as an American tourist. It's just tourists like that, because every country has them. I wouldn't even label it as American tourists. It's just any person that goes abroad on holiday. If they for some reason, some people just think they're in a fucking fantasy land. they think that people are so much different when they go abroad. It's like, no, they're just normal people. You know, they work jobs the same as you. They eat shit, piss, and fuck just like you do. So when you go over there, you start, like, using stereotypes to, like, oh, well, I know they all swear because I know this stereotype and all that stuff, so I'm going to try and blend in with them. Oh, you just look like a twat. You stick out like a sore thumb. Everyone just thinks you're a nonce. So yeah, that's a fucking pedo right there. I'm going to call the cops on him. Like, something's not right with that guy. Like, he doesn't fit it at all. No, those types of tourists, they are simply the worst, because no doubt there's plenty of British tourists that visit the US who are just the same. Take photos of everything. Fair. I think the worst case of it, in like recent days, I think the worst case of that was like when the Queen died. I think that's the worst it's been in a while. So it wasn't even like tourists, it was just foreign people in general, like Americans, like specifically. It's like, I'm so sorry for your loss, you know, for the Queen dying. It's like, I don't give a shit. Like, why would I fucking care? Oh, I had so many of those fucking messages when I was streaming on that day. It's like, I could not give a fucking shit. I couldn't care less. Why would I care about that? It's like, but Queen and country. It's like, no one cares about that. No one gives a shit. Like, you have like a small handful of like really patriotic people who actually care, then the majority of people couldn't give a shit. They couldn't care less. Like, oh no, she died. Now my free bank holiday anytime the royal family does something is gone. That's pretty much it. Oh, good stuff though. Oh no, Mrs. Tea and Crumpets passed away. Oh no, I cry every time. Just all let her rest. No, she was a bad ruler. She was literally irrelevant. Like, she wasn't a bad person overall. She did a lot of good in her lifetime, but she was, like, in terms of power, irrelevant. She's not, like, a ruler or anything like that, because I don't know where that idea came from. Like, for some reason, a lot of people abroad seem to think that the Queen actually has real power. It's like, no, she doesn't. She doesn't do anything. She's literally just a tourist attraction. That's all she was. That's all she was there for. I mean, anytime a new law had to be signed into legislation, she had to sign off on it, but it was just literally a technicality for tradition. Like, what would she do? She's the only one who could actually declare war. But again, she wouldn't declare war freely. It was literally, she was just there for tradition. That was it. Because she had, like, the monarchy has a number of things under their power, things that they're allowed to do. Like the Queen, for example, or, well, the monarch at the time, they can claim any land in the UK as their own. So if the Queen, like, came knocking on my door one day and said, oh, cheerio, fuck it, I want your house. I want the land you own. It's mine now. She would be free to do that. Well, she would have been free to do that. And I couldn't do anything about it, because that's within her power. But she never did any of that. Because if she ever did do any of that, oh, people wouldn't stand for that shit. She'd be gone instantly. She'd be stripped of everything. So she was literally just there as a leech, just living off taxpayers. Same as the rest of the royal family. That's all they're there for. But she wasn't a bad person. She was just an irrelevant piece on the board. She was not a bad person, Diana. Princess of Wales wants to have a word with you. Oh, I'm not even gonna go down that fucking conspiracy rabbit hole. I couldn't care less about that either. Diana was before me, okay? I don't know. I don't remember Diana. I'm sure she was a great person, but I do not care. I don't know who she... well, I didn't see anything that she did, and it was before I was alive, so I honestly couldn't care less about her. Much less the conspiracy theories around her death. Generated more via tourism? Nah, that's an urban myth as well. That's not a thing. Like, the royal family brings in a lot for tourism, but not as much as they actually cost. They're nowhere near. Nowhere near. But just gonna, like, put a little tag on the end of that one, though. I'm not gonna debate it, because I honestly don't care that much. Whether they cost too much or they actually, you know, don't cost as much as what we think, I don't care, honestly. I don't really have any love for the royal family. I don't hate them, but I don't have any love for them. They don't mean anything to me. It's like, the TLDR of this. I don't care about the royal family. They're just people. Unfortunately, a little bit of my money has to go towards. They get mystified with kings and queens. Oh, it's weird. It's weird how obsessed they get with it. I don't get it. I don't hate it. I'm not gonna, like, badmouth people who get, like, really into it. You know, everyone's got a hobby, but some of it's just, like, really, like, it's bordering on obsessive. And it's like, I don't get it. I can't wrap my head around it. Like, why it's so interesting. But I suppose it's like keeping up with the Kardashians. I mean, somehow that shit's popular as well, so...
Got quite spicy.
I'm not gonna judge, you know? You're into whatever you're into. Very spicy. The Diana stuff was your introduction to the world of conspiracies. Good times. Yeah, see, I don't really get into any of that stuff, because I really don't care. I don't care about a lot of stuff, but much less any of that. It seems like the type of shit that people get into because they're just really bored. And it's like, oh, fair enough, I get it. But, well, I kind of get it, but... yeah, it doesn't, interest me at all, really. There's a house not far away. Well, it's quite far away, but it's not near where I live. But I see it fairly often when I go shopping. But it's someone's house, and they still have a newspaper clip out in the window for the Queen. Like, they still have like a little tribute set up in their window, and it's like, she died fucking months ago. But it's still set up, and it's like, oh, it's just a little bit weird. More than a couple of in real life days, I reckon? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell at the moment, because they're a bit all over the place, so I don't really know how far along I am. I've still got my money on about 120,000 before I can, like, get to the top of Valley Station and wipe out most of the east side. So yeah, about another, like, 45, 50,000. Somewhere in that ballpark, I reckon. Also, hello, Billy. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's have a quick little rest. Need a harbour, hard a gamba. Nope, it's gonna stay the same. It's not changing. I'm not doing a second one today either. Wouldn't using a shotgun speed up the kill count? Short term, yeah. Long term, no. Not even close. Attracting more zombies to be killed. Was it melee only? No, I use guns as well, but it's just that ammo is limited. Like, I've already gone through all of my shotgun ammo. I've already gone through, like, the 7 or 8 boxes that we had. Ammo doesn't last long on population settings like this. Like, for reference, I'll do the math for you, like, really quickly, like, to give an example, because it makes it easier to, like, actually understand the, like, the scope of how much it takes. So let's take, like, West Point, for example. West Point, on average, will have 60,000 on time 16, just as at average. So, yeah, that's my number. So if I was, like, level 10 aiming, and I could kill every single zombie in a single hit, and I did it all perfectly with my shotgun, so I hit 4 zombies per shell, and I killed all of them instantly, it would still take me 15,000 shells to kill all of them in West Point. So that would be 625 boxes of ammo just to wipe out West Point. It's not feasible to use guns on settings like this, like full time. You won't have enough ammo. But it's not impossible to, like, you know, have fun with them and, you know, level up your aiming and do all that stuff. It's just, it's more of like a short-term release than it is actually practical to get any significant kills. We do a little bit of shooting every now and then. Right, I'll be back in just a second, though, because I'm going to go stretch my legs again, because it's been about another 2 hours. So I'm going to stretch my legs, have a quick bathroom break, and grab a drink. So I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Right. And I am back. What have I missed? It's funny, that's nearly 100,000 dead zombies on the ground, and 1,484 broken spears. I think that obliterated your FPS was a text file. It's probably my hard drive. I don't think it's anything to do with the mod. It's a hard drive, so it's my SSD. I think my SSD might be dying, so it's why it's not recording the data like super fast, which is why it's chugging my OBS a little bit. Like, that's more than likely what it is, because I know I've seen, like, it was months ago now, but I saw Storage, and he was on, like, 100,000 plus, give or take, and he runs this mod as well, and he didn't have any issues with it, so it has to be something on my end, so it has to be my SSD, most likely. What happened to the stream stats out of interest? As I'm using that, I just removed one of the lines of code. So instead of updating after every single kill, it updates every 10 minutes in game time now instead. So it just doesn't have to update as frequently. So it still drops a few frames here and there, but nowhere near as much as it used to. Guns are useful for shooting hordes through fences, like at the prison. Yeah, so that's a good place to use them. Yeah, and when they're on the bars as well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, good stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just sipping my coffee. Yeah, let me head over to the highway again, because I know I had a bunch of zombies down there last time. I'm going to ignore all of that, Lodi, because it means nothing to me. No, I will hire someone who actually knows computers in person to actually assess my computer and tell me what's wrong with it, rather than take advice from the internet. I'd rather pay for the solution once instead of paying for 5 different solutions, because everyone comes up with different answers online. Because I am not a tech-savvy man myself. Computers are a bit beyond me. So I'll let someone who actually knows what they're doing diagnose the problem for me. When has Twitch chat ever been wrong? I can't think of a single time. That's a pretty sound argument to me. Put cheese in the AC unit. If your computer is overheating, remember, crack an egg on top and make a meal while you wait for your PC to cool down. Pretty quiet down here, though. I'll have a look at that car park. There might be someone or some group on the other side. Let's have a little look around this area. Any interesting cars? Nope. They're all pretty standard. That's fine, though. It's really quiet around here. He doesn't consider the profit margins. I know, I just believe I will struggle to find clientele for the new cabbie service that we're trying to run in Knox County. I don't think there's a customer base willing to pay us. At least not in the currency that we're after. They would pay in hugs. I mean, that's the real currency. Oh, not too bad. So yeah, I'll run back and get some sleep in a moment. I got time for one more group, I think. Are there a lot of Zeds next to the river? No idea. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'd actually have to have a look first. Yeah, who knows? If there's not a tree line in the way, I'll have a quick look now. But if I was a betting man, I'd say my line of sight across the river is probably going to be blocked by a bunch of trees. I'm not running through the forest to get there, if I have to. No. Got a big old tree line in my way. Yeah, I'm not going through there. I don't feel like dying. Not today. Start making my way back to the outpost now. Get some sleep, get some food. And then we'll just carry on killing immediately in the morning. Try to pull it out with a single handgun shot. I mean, unless those zombies can jump like fucking a quarter of a mile, or they can at least learn how to swim, I don't see them getting over that river anytime soon. That's also code for that's someone else's problem. Which is also code for that's my problem, but later down the line. Like, I'm not gonna deal with that shit anytime soon. I'm gonna let them chill out there, do their own thing, and I'll come back and kill them another time. Because once I start heading over to the mall, they'll find me there, because they'll actually be able to get to me. But if they're all stuck on the river for the time being, like down over here, and the one behind it as well, oh, they can just chill out over there. I'll leave them be. I'll carry on clearing out the rest of Valley Station first. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far, Dwarf Lodi. Like, you're talking to the man that literally plans for everything in this game. Do you not think I've considered that? I've already talked about that multiple times. I'm not going up that far. No, I want to wipe out the mall first, but I'm not in any rush to do that. I want to keep on doing Valley Station first, and then do the mall afterwards. Still gaining weight. Good stuff. So that's all fine. And yeah, that'll be enough. Congratulate individual. Yep. Have a good run and die another day, yes. It's on the calendar somewhere. I'm just not sure which day it is exactly, but yeah, it won't be today. Hopefully. Gonna get a last minute email telling me that today's the day. But yeah, let's carry on clearing out Valley Station. Let's keep on going north from here. Because I'll clear out the ones closest to the river first. I'll deal with the others afterwards. This is more or less as far as we made it last time, so we'll have a rest here, and then we'll start shouting. There's bound to be plenty of them ahead of us. It's really quiet. That was really fucking loud. I'm not even near a house. That was fucking... Jesus. That was unexpected. It's surprisingly quiet. I was expecting to run into like a big group almost immediately. Yeah, it's not a super big group. I guess they're all taking their time coming out of the tree line though. Let's bring you all back here then so I can see how many there are. Yes. Not that many. Start with at least. Swing and a miss. No, there shouldn't be that many more now. Haven't shouted for a while. It's pretty much all of them. I'll get ready to have a rest here then. Oh, good stuff. And there's one more somewhere. There he is. Yep. 3 more. Let's go back to chilling. Yeah. Just over an hour for daylight, but it's okay, because I can see everything around me. For the most part. Yeah, it's minus 12 degrees though, that's a bit spicy. Let me throw on an extra layer or two. Yeah. It's a bit abnormal for it to be this cold. So I'll probably have to take all of this off again. Not too soon, but it's all fine for now. Nyom. I am speed. How many more? Yeah, it's not that many. Good stuff. And I've only just noticed we passed the Gamba, so I'll get those believers paid in just a moment. Let's get rid of these last few. Oh, good stuff. So yeah, let's have a quick rest, get those believers paid. And then we'll go looking for some more. And it's just about daylight now as well, so that works out nicely. Yeah, 6 AM. Perfect. Base is not done yet? Of course it is. It's an outpost. It's literally a bed and barricades, that's it. That's all it is. That's what an outpost is made for. It's nothing more than that. Right. Where's my Gamba? There he is. Congratulations, believers. It's not the best payday in the world, but it's a win, at least. That sad building? Yeah, what do you think I was gonna build? You think I'm gonna build, like, a fucking, like, the Taj Mahal on the side of the fucking river? You're like, fuck no. It's an outpost, it's a throwaway base. It's literally just there for me to sleep in, that's all it is. It's not meant to be anything else. Outpost, yeah, it's literally just a place that has a door, all the windows are secure, it has a bed to sleep on that's of good quality, and that's it. And it's close to where I need to be. That's literally all an outpost is. Appreciate the follow, Dark. Happy days. But yeah. No, a base is like... There's a difference between having a base and an outpost. An outpost is just something that you fall back on. Or something that's, like, close to the enemy. That's something where I can sleep without having to travel all the way back home. But a base, that's where all my loot is. That's where all my kitchen and setup is. The rain collectors, the farming, that's everything. That's, like... That's what a base is made for. Outposts are just kind of expendable. They're just things that you set up here and there that just have, like, the very basic amenities in place. I'd put a rain collector on it, but it's literally right next to the river. So there's no point even doing that. Well, good sign will do the trick here. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. No, it's just a chill out killing day. I'm just, like, thinning them out a little bit. I'm not here to, like, kill thousands upon thousands. I just wanted to get to 75,000 today, and I've done that, so I've done my kill quota. So the rest of the stream, I might just chill out and do some mechanics. And level some of that up a little bit. Might do a little bit of tailoring as well, because I said I was going to do that earlier. Might do, like, 1 or 2 levels of that. Make a start. Nah, I'll have to run. Have a quick rest. I'll let all of you trip over this fence, though. That'll buy me a little bit of time. And I'll do the same for this one as well. Just so I can have a proper full rest. And I'll come back for Rebecca in a second. Let's get rid of these last few first. There's not that many of you left, but I needed to get that little bit of extra stamina back. My 11% gas tank will cost my life? No. There's nothing I could do. That would be a surprise. Besides, that's a decoy vehicle. It's not meant to be used to drive around from A to B. It's meant to be towed into place and then left with the sirens on. But I have no plans to use it today. I'm saving that one for tomorrow when I do a nice big full day of killing. Katana detected? I didn't see one. They normally stick out like a sore thumb. I didn't see him. Let me get my stamina back. There's a blue sword. It's probably a crowbar then. But nah, I'm not going to go looking for him. Katanas are normally, like, quite distinctive. There's nothing in the game that looks anything remotely like them. So, I'm going to assume it was just a crowbar. So I can normally spot them a mile away. Let's head back up north again. I know. Sad. Yeah, no, crowbars are a dime a dozen. You see them everywhere. So, unless you're, like, specializing in long blunt, it's like, ugh, just don't need that many. I end up with, like, crates upon crates just filled with crowbars, and I never use any of them. Like, I already have, like, about 10 or 20 of them in my base currently, just sat around doing nothing. But, I have far more just lying on the roads that I need to go collect at some point as well. No look in the houses? No, got no need to. Not today. Not doing any looting right now. He looked up, it was a crowbar. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, because like the second you said, like, oh, katana detected, I was like, oh shit, was there? Ooh. A gift from the RNG gods. But yeah, I do miss them every now and then. Like, you guys end up spotting them before I do. Like, if I run past this group of zombies, sometimes I just won't see it until I fight them later on. So I do appreciate it when you call them out. Oh, good stuff. Let's go back north again. Yeah, so we're getting through this area quite quickly. It's surprising, really. I thought there'd be a lot more on the riverbank down here, but they must all be further east in the woods, then. From all the helis that you've called in, they must be all down this way, I guess. But regardless, we'll find them all tomorrow anyway. Like, real time, that is. Once I bring my ambulance out here and I set the sirens off, oh, we'll find everyone, no matter where they're hiding. But today, I just want to do, like, a nice, casual sweep through, just thin them out a little bit. Kill a few hundred here and there. Kind of gauge roughly how bad it is. Because at the moment, it seems pretty placid, like... Seems pretty chilled out to me. Don't forget Rebecca. Already grabbed her. I'm already on it. I could never leave Rebecca behind. It's a katana. So I shouldn't take the piss. No, I usually mistake the, if I'm zoomed all the way out, the pipes in the torso, those are the ones I usually, like, mistake. If I'm zoomed all the way out, I'll be all the way out here and I'll see something poking out the torso and I'll be like, oh, is it a katana? I'll zoom in. No, big, chunky lead pipe. Disappointing. Never leave it behind. I mean, no promises. I'll try my best. But we both know that's a fucking lie. The confidence of a man with several Rebeccas. I got a plan, and I got a backup plan for that plan, and a backup for my backup. And just to be safe, I have a backup for my backup's backup. All the planning. Is it possible for the dev to make a zombie to be playing dead? Not. Huh? To make. Is it possible for the dev to make the zombie to be playing dead, not the one that's just sitting? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean the ones? I don't really get what you mean by the one that's just sitting. I don't really get that. I don't really know what you mean. If you want about, like, having these guys fake being dead, yeah, that's already a thing. That's in vanilla already. On the default settings, it's just the pre-existing ones. So when you go into an area for the first time and you see dead bodies on the ground, you know, zombies that you haven't killed as the player, those are the only ones that can actually come back to life. None of these guys can come back to life on the default settings. They used to, but not anymore. It's now an option you have to toggle on. Need it to be more intense? It doesn't do anything, honestly. Like, I played with that setting in the past. It doesn't make anything any harder. You just end up having to kill more zombies, that's it. Because they get up so slowly. Like, let me push one of you over. Like, when they're on the ground and they're dead, they get back up like that. Like, you have so much time to react to them, like, if I'm walking backwards like this and one of these guys goes to stand up, I'll see them before they stand up, and I'll just walk away from them. And it just becomes another zombie that I have to kill. There's nothing, like, super difficult or intense about them. Let's get rid of all of you. Faster their movement? No, that doesn't make it any harder either. Appreciate the follow as well, Thermo, though. Happy days. But no, I mean, it does technically make it harder, it's just the difficulty spike isn't that much harder, you know? Because there is a mod for that increases their walking speed a little bit. So, if your character is, like, at full exertion, they are going to catch up to you, because they just walk faster than you. So if you let your character get fully exerted, you're not going to be able to outwalk them like you normally can in the game. They will catch up to you. That's really the only difficulty spike there is. But we never do that, so that's not really relevant to us. And the only other thing that it actually applies to is just how high do I need my nimble skill to get before I can walk faster than them when I'm in the combat stance like this. That's really it. So it doesn't make it that much more challenging, honestly. But that mod does exist, though. No idea what it's called, but I know it does exist. Yeah, in fact, the zombies haven't learned how to hold shift when they get up. Oh, the ones on the tutorial have. They can stand up rapidly. Yeah, on the zombies on the tutorial, if you push them to the ground, they get up instantly. There's no delay. It's what makes them incredibly hard to kill. But at some point, I want to do a challenge run where I kill every single zombie on the tutorial. But it's awkward because you can only stomp them to death. You can't actually equip any of the other weapons in the game. But because when you push them to the ground, they stand up immediately. It's like, oh shit. It's incredibly difficult to actually stomp them to death. What's the real last book you ever read? Well, I read in real life? No idea. It's probably the one that's in my desk. Because I read that one every now and then. Like once in a blue moon. If I'm bored. That's just the Sun Tzu's The Art of War, but it's like, it's not really a book. It's like baby's first strategy. It's like, oh, if I have nothing to do and the internet's out, I'll just read through that one to kill time till the internet comes back on. But no, I don't really read fantasy books or anything like that. It's not really my thing. Thanks. Who's the translation done on this one? Let me have a gander. Where are you? Oh, is it not in my desk? It's not in my desk. Where are you? Fuck, where is my book? Fuck, I don't know. I put it down somewhere. There's a copy of it lurking around in my house somewhere. But yeah, that's like the only book I have in my house currently. It's the only one I've actually bought. Do you watch zombie movies? I don't really watch that many movies at all, to be honest. Not anymore. I watch a movie once in a blue moon, but there's none of them that really interest me. I think the last one I watched was The Menu. I thought that was okay. That was a pretty good movie. But, yeah, I don't really see a whole lot of things being advertised that are, like, super interesting. It's mostly just superhero movies and shows now. Sun Tzu, The Art of Spear, yes. Has PZ into your dreams? It's into my nightmares. Wake up with cold sweats. Like, no, Lamprey, you didn't pause the game. Don't go and stretch your legs. The game's unpaused. And we're in the middle of Louisville. Yeah, wake up in a panic, cold sweat. Menu was crazy. You were thinking about it last night. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's one of the more interesting ones I've seen recently, because it was actually unique, you know. It was like, oh shit, actually something brand new. Spicy times. Last of Us was a really good show. Not for everyone. I've watched parts of it. I was like, in and out. I'm not like super invested in it, but it's because I've already seen the games. I already knew what was gonna happen. So it didn't blow me away, but you know, if I had watched it without ever seeing any of the games, I might have thought it was like a lot fucking cooler than it actually was. But nah, I thought it was pretty good though. You know, they made some good changes in there as well. Some interesting new characters. Bad hero shows? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't... Like with most people, after Endgame, I just kind of dropped off the whole superhero stuff. I haven't really kept up with any of it beyond that. Like, Endgame was... well, it was literally what the title is. It's like, it was Endgame. That was it. That was the end of it for me. Like, yes. I've been watching all these movies for, like, the past decade. I'm done now. I'm fulfilled. All the actors are moving on. Cool. Let's just wrap it up. Story complete. Happy days. Yeah, I'm not interested in anything else that comes out from it.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Yeah, gonna watch the Mario movie? Probably. I'll probably watch the Mario movie. Yeah, I'll probably end up taking one of my nephews. Well, maybe not my nephews, a little shit. Maybe my niece. She'll probably go. She'll probably like it. Super cheesy. What about your imaginary son? Yeah, maybe I'll take like just a sack of potatoes, put a hoodie over it. See if I can take it in with me. maybe maybe they'll let me in for free. Crazy man trying to take a sack of potatoes in to see the movie. Yeah, that'd work, right? Can we be your son? Absolutely not. I refuse to adopt you. Ain't gonna happen. No. My sack of potatoes, that's all I need. The sack of potatoes, that's my real son. I'll take Kevin. Yeah, I'll take Kevin with me. Kevin will come. He'll come with me to the cinema. Your pet rat was an emotional support animal, so I could take it to class. Oh, good stuff. Oh, that'll do. I'm gonna start heading back now, because I want to do some more mechanics. Just feel like doing some of that, 'cause I've had my fill of killing for the day, because we've done about 3,500, I think? Somewhere between 3,500 and 4,000 kills today, so that's enough. I've done enough killing. I can go work on my mechanics now instead. Why? I don't know why the audio does that, but it's really scuffed. But yeah, that's the second time it's happened on that road now. Hearing glass smash from miles away. Sounds like it's right next to me. Yeah, I'll drop all the spears on the ground, and I'll take the trailer back with me. But yeah, we'll drive back home now, and I'll go hunting for some more heavy-duty vehicles. Carry on repairing that ambulance some more. And I'll probably start repairing some of the standard vehicles as well. Start getting some of those up to scratch. Almost there. So yeah, I'll leave these ones here for tomorrow. Take the rest of this junk back with me. And let me grab the food as well while I'm back here. There's no point leaving any of this with, out here. It served its purpose. And before I go any further, let me mark that one on my map as well. It's about here, more or less. Yep, sad. Just so I know when I log in tomorrow what to expect, more or less. So I know where I got to, and where they all are. Cat's a bit smart. What easily sway would guess, the cat is untrusting. Surprise. If it was a dog, it'd go bounding over immediately. My dogs make terrible guard dogs. They love everyone. Not interested with any toys. Your cat is, like, planning something. Your cat's secretly an evil genius. You guys are all very nice. Oh, give them a minute. They'll turn. They'll turn on you. They don't last. They're not nice for very long. No, please. Send help. They bully me. Who, me? Oh, I won't single anyone out. Nah. You, as a collective hive mind. Alone, they're nice, they're docile, they're polite, but together, oh no, horrible, horrible hive mind. They're dangerous when they're together. Don't ever let them coordinate. You gotta keep them separated. Separated, that's the key. Keeps everyone safe then. Alright, let's go drop this trailer off, and I'll go and get myself another car. Get myself another heavy duty to take apart. So I know there was one over in here. Let's have a quick look and see if you're worth taking back. Maybe. No, I don't think I'll take you. Is that a zombie? It was. Hello, zombie. Let's have a quick look at these two. Yeah, you've got parts that are worth taking. What about you? Yeah, tires are worth taking. Big gas tank as well. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll come back out here later then. Come back and grab them. Ever made a run with a caravan? No. Never played with that mod. The, like, the Winnebago mods, the trailer mods, all of that stuff. Never played with any of that. Looks cool, though. Yeah. Looks like it'd be quite fun for a nomad run. Are you in multiplayer? Nope, single player. If you want to know if someone's in multi or single, just look at the top right. If they have these buttons up here, it's single player. If they don't have those buttons, it's multiplayer. That's the... one of the easiest ways to tell. Have you reached close to where you'll be doing a forward operating base? Nope. Nowhere near. No, if I'm gonna build a brand new base, it has to be... Oh, fuck it, my FPS on this map is terrible. Why are you so bad? But yeah, it has to be miles away from this school, 'cause there's no point building another base, like, in close proximity to this, because if it's close enough, I might as well just keep everything under one roof. There's no point building, like, dozens of bases. You know, quality over quantity and all that stuff. So I got a little outpost over here, somewhere I can sleep in while we carry on killing everything down in this area. But I won't be making an outpost until I either get to, at the very least, this gas station up here. Or preferably, close to the military checkpoint down here. But that is a, that is quite a way away to get down to this area, and even this at the very least. So, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Like, not this week, in real time at least. I don't think we'll have it secure enough for that. Let's leave you there. Any wheelbarrow mod? No, I don't add anything like that. I'm not a fan of those mods. They're good mods, they just make everything super easy, so I don't really use any of them. I don't really like running mods that make the game easier. Kind of sucks the fun out of it for me. Such a bachelor feel, I know. Got all my weapons and tools. Got my weeaboo bed full of katanas. Like, ah yes, the bachelor pad. Oh, that's something I could do, actually. I might start building my farm up a little bit. Because we're out of winter now, so it's going to start raining more often now that the temperature's going to start increasing. So I might start getting my farm set up. Get that one in place. That's something I could do. So it's just going to be rows of crops. That's literally all it is. It doesn't take that much effort. It's just moving the dirt from outside onto the roof. Nice simple job. Yeah, I think I'll start with that one now, actually. I'll abandon the mechanics, because, you know... I might do level 7, but then I'm gonna move straight onto my farming. Start getting that one ready, because the next time it rains, then I can plant all my crops. Right, let me grab all those sacks to start with. Let's see what I have here. Do I have any sacks here? They must all be out by my farm. I just didn't notice them. How many of those katanas are broken? All of them. Yeah, I don't keep any katanas here if I'm actually going to use them. So all 11 of them are broken. Yeah, those are my sacks. I got 3 of those. So I'll take them tomorrow. Take them with me. But tomorrow I'll do my mechanics to start with until I get to level 7. And, yeah, that'll be a plan. I have a little bit of time, though, so I'll make a start now. I'll just do one of the cars. So I won't do all of it, just enough until it gets to about 11 o'clock, give or take. Alright, that should be enough. Just want to kill time until it's time for me to go to sleep. Alright, good stuff. So yeah, I'll come back down here tomorrow and do some more mechanics. Just to pop that level 7, just to get that one done. Is there a Gamba today? It's already been done. It's already over. It's always on at the same time, Smoke. It's always on within the first 2.5 hours. So between 2 hours and 2 hours and 2 hours 30, like, that's when the Gamba gets done. That's when we start it. But yeah, I've already finished it today. It's already over. It was a believer's win today. What can you do at level 10? That's special for vehicles. Like, unique, nothing. It just means you're more efficient at, like, stripping engine parts, really. So it's similar in the sense to leveling up, like, carpentry to level 10. You know, beyond level 7, there's no benefit, really, for carpentry to get level 8, 9, or 10. It just means you're better at dismantling things, so you'll get more planks and more nails. And the same with mechanics. Once you get beyond level 7, I think 7 is the last thing you unlock for a sports car. I think it's like suspension or something. It might be level 6, but yeah, level 7-ish, more or less. But getting level 8, 9, or 10, it just means I'll get more engine parts when I strip vehicles. And then vice versa, when I apply those engine parts to another car, I'll get more in return. Like, I'll improve the engine better without costing as much. So I'm just trying to get that one leveled up a bit more before I start stripping vehicles, so I can get the most bang for my buck. Let's go do some more mechanics. And then I'll start building my farm afterwards. Just hit that level 7 first. But yeah, once you unlock the ability to strip vehicles for their engine parts, it's not really worth doing at level 5. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not fantastic either. The general rule of thumb is, just to show you on this car here, at level 5, for every, like, 10% an engine has, you'll get, like, 1 engine part in return. And then with that 1 engine part, when you apply it to a new vehicle, you'll get, like, 1% condition back. So it's a really shit transaction. It's a terrible trade. But once I level up my mechanics to level 10, so an extra 5 levels, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio, but if I took, like, all the parts of a vehicle that was, like, 100% condition, I'm gonna get, like, a few dozen parts. I'm gonna get quite a lot in return. And then every part that I use to repair another engine, I'm gonna get... It's not gonna be, like, 1% per engine part. It's gonna be, like, you know, 5% plus per part. So it's not a 1-to-1 trade, but it's a far better deal overall. And because there's only so many cars in the world, I would rather not waste all the engine parts immediately, because it would mean I'd have to drive super safe for the rest of my game if I start running low on cars to strip. And I don't really feel like doing that. I like to be reckless sometimes. It rewards grinding. It does. It's worth doing. Like, if you like cars and you like driving them a lot, and you want to make sure that you have cars for the entire game and you never run out, and you always have a good quality vehicle, it's definitely worth doing. It's a little bit of extra effort, but, you know, it's 100% worth it. The same as if you want to do a lot of base building, getting that level 10 carpentry will make getting nails so much easier for you. Right, that should be pretty much everything I can do right now. I was gonna say, like, why do I have 5 tire options? Fuck's sake. That'll do. And yeah, just need less than 400 experience now. Yeah, that should do. And I don't think I need to take these ones off. Just put everything back on and I should hit level 7 then. I can start doing my farm then. Start moving some of that dirt upstairs. I know, Foraging 3, Lamarian will not be pleased. I know I will disappoint him, but it's fine. But we're out of winter now, so I can start leveling it up slowly. Lamarian will be very happy as he sees that level up. I must have forgot to put the gas tank back on that one. Rip. There we go, Mechanic 7. What else do I have? Windows. Throw you back on there. And then, yeah, it's got to put the big gas tank back on that one over there. I forgot about him. Yeah. It's one step closer to level 10. Have they said anything about trapping in Build 42? Nope. They haven't mentioned anything as far as I'm aware. Trapping is going to remain unchanged for the time being. It's only fishing that's changing at the moment. Oh, hey, we got better at something. We did indeed. Yeah, little improvements. Alright. Yeah, I can start grabbing some dirt now and start building my farm upstairs. Just gonna leave these ones back here for a moment, because there are no zombies left in this area. And I need the inventory space. Alright. Let me grab the dirt from somewhere that I don't care about, though. So I don't want a big dirt patch, like, right in front of my base. Let me make a dirt patch over here where I never visit. Let's grab all the dirt out this way. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring a shovel with me. Rip. I have the dumb. Let me go grab a shovel. I am blind. Shovel? Shovel. There he is. Let's give me one of those. You want to catch a bear. This little tiny like snare trap. Cat just got the bear's like little pinky paw just stuck in there. It just says little toe. It's like, I caught him. It's fantastic. I'll be fed for weeks with this. All I gotta do now is put him down. Yeah, one more for luck. Might steal that carpet today as well. Might rip up that carpet and put it in my room as well. A little bit of extra base building. You play Daisy. Are there bears on Daisy? I didn't... When was that a thing? I've never seen bears on Daisy. Never played it, but every time I see someone, like, people playing it, I've never seen anyone, like, fight a bear. I thought that was more of a 7 Days to Die thing. Daisy, it actually has bears? That's hilarious. Yeah, I've never seen anyone play with them like that. Oh, funny stuff. Get mauled by a bear or a pack of wolves. That would be hilarious. You'd actually have a reason to carry guns with you in the woods then. Because right now it's like, oh, why do you carry a gun with you? Oh, I want to do some shooting today. But if I'm not shooting, don't have a reason to keep a gun with me, ever. Just weighs me down unnecessarily. But yeah. If there was a chance of running into, like, rabid dogs, or wolves, or bears, oh, absolutely right, I'd keep a sawn off with me. Hey, Betty boy. Hope you're well. Hey, likewise. Hope you're doing well also. Right. How am I gonna set my farm up? Yeah, I guess I'll just set them up all along down here. Try to remember how many crops there are in the game. Forgotten how many there are. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seeds in total. That's okay then. That is all of them, right? Yeah. Tomatoes, strawberries, radish, potato, carrots, cabbage, broccoli. Yeah, that's all of them. So yeah, 7. Let me just work out. 'Cause I don't really care about efficiency when it comes to farming. There's always way too many crops anyway. Most of them will always rot. So let me just find exactly, what's gonna look good. So yeah, 7 rows of 3, 1 space between. Yeah, that'll work. And it should come up to about here, more or less. Let me start pouring this out then and see if it actually works out that way. Well, to be fair. But yeah, just pull them out like this, just do it normal. So there's 2... Yes, that's 4. And then, yeah. That's 5. 6. 7. Oh, fucking perfectly spaced. Oh, look at me. Fucking mathematician over here. Yeah, that's nice. So I can put a little fence there then, and then all my crops fit there perfectly. I can put my rain collectors over there. Composters as well, like lined up somewhere. Boom, done. Happy days. All nice and spaced. Let's go fill up the rest of these, though. Let's go grab some more dirt. You're not gonna spell out a word. No. No, the thought has crossed my mind, but I will decline. I am a mature man. I have no need to spell out things with dirt. As much as I want to. Golden. Helicopter pilots suck balls. I don't know, if I ride that out on my roof, I think they might try and kamikaze me. I don't know, it seems like something the pilots would try and do. Like, it's a pretty big building, but, you know, I'll take my chances. If I hit the west wing, I'm bound to hit the cunt. He's in there somewhere. They'll think you're offering. I mean, if I throw a question mark on the end of that, maybe it will sound like a proposition. Let's take off this jacket as well. So it's not that hot, but the amount of running I'm doing, I don't need that many layers. I'll probably wash my character as well later. It's been a while since I've actually washed him. He's been filthy for months. This would be a lot quicker if I had more sacks, but this will do. Zombie blood on your farmer thing. See, I've heard that's a thing, and I've seen it in-game in the past. I just don't know if it actually does anything. I've never lost crops like that, but then again, I never let my zombies get close to my crops. You know, they never get to my farm. So I don't know. Personally, I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't know if zombie blood actually affects your crops. You're all children, and I want you to know that. You're all fucking children. Reacting to the entertainment. I didn't mean it like that, okay? You leave those helicopter pilots alone with their sacks. You heard the word sack and you're like, your primordial, like, fucking spirit deep down just fucking knew. Like, this is my moment. I'm not sure how many plots I'm gonna do. Why bother with farming upstairs? Not simply outside? Aesthetics. I like my base to look good. I like my roof farms. And although it doesn't mean much, also insurance, because there's not that many zombies left in the area, but I just like knowing that they can't get to my crops ever, under any circumstances. Doesn't matter where they come from. They can never get to this. But, it is unnecessary, because we have killed pretty much everything in the area. But I like my bases to look snazzy. Because it's a bit boring just building a giant farm down here. Exactly. See, I'm a romantic at heart. I'm building it all for Rebecca. I promise. So I'll probably just do 3x3. I think that's more than enough. I think that's fine. Might do 4x3, maybe. It was a war crime. See, if he was doing nothing but killing zombies, respect. I respect the efficiency. If he wasn't, though, shame on him. Shame. Shame that man. Tribeca? I haven't decided yet. I think this might be the last trip, maybe. Well, the second to last trip, sorry. I'll have to count up how many more tiles I need after this as well, just so I don't grab more than I actually need. Hello, Periwinkle. You awake from your slumber. You may suffer once more. Well, I'm gonna slap that shit back into your core and reveal that my electrical experience hasn't moved a fucking inch. It's still exactly where it was last time. There. Suffer. Suffer with me. How dare you? I know. I did it just to spite you. I was like, what would piss Periwinkle off? Ah, yes. If I just leave my electrical skill on an uneven number. Just leave it there forever. Perfect. Valley Station is a dump in real life. Never seen it. Oh, to be fair, I'll have to make 2 trips, won't I? Yep, so... yeah, I'll do 4x3. I'll do plots at 12. So I'll do one more row here as well. But yeah. I can do one more trip, and then, yeah, the one after this, I'll have to count then. But that'll be it, then it'll be over. For the time being, at least. You don't need all this farm. I do, Periwinkle. For aesthetics. I don't want to eat the food, I want to grow it to make my roof look pretty. This is literally just for the aesthetic, just to have the nice look at the base. Nothing else. I don't care about any of these fucking crops. I just want my farming to be level 10, and I just want my base to look pretty. That's it. I respect the drip, exactly. It's the mark of a true PZ player. It's like, what are you doing? Are you doing this for efficiency? No, I'm doing it because it looks cool. That's it. Oh, that guy who went to Mulder in real life. Yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago. That was a new person, is it? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Full disclosure, I'm not really that interested in what it looks like in real life. I'm not one of those people. I don't really care about what the place looks in real life. I don't really care what West Point or Riverside or any of these places look like. And Louisville as well. Doesn't really interest me. I don't really care what it's based on. I'm sure it's a wonderful place, but yeah, I'm not that interested. Love to visit these places, nostalgia is strong. But Strider won't look anything like the game. I don't know why the nostalgia's so strong. Like, it's literally not going to be anything like any of this. I don't get it. I don't understand. I need 12 more tiles. To be fair, I'm going to do the rim down here as well, because I want to put some hedges down there once my farm gets high enough as well. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm going all out with the dirt, so I want to get it all done. Just do it all at once. Get it all ticked off. Hey, you go to Moldra. Why isn't it isometric? I don't want the first person perspective. Buy me a drone. Just buy a drone and just fly it around Moldra. Just keep it, like, panned in the isometric view. Oh yeah, if you Google it, it just comes up with PZ, yeah. So I mean, the town, they know about the game. I can't remember what the details were exactly, but I remember it was one of the towns in PZ, whether it was West Point or somewhere else around it, but they know of the game, and they know that people are, like, know their town because of this game, and they were, like, gonna organize, like, a zombie walk or something like that. I remember seeing something like that online. No idea if that ever became a thing or not. Pretty sure that was on the subreddit as well, at some point. But I think that was a couple of years ago now. Yep, finally drowsy. Right. I need more dirt. I need to do the trim. The gods demand it. I just want to get the entire job done all in one go. just so I don't have to do this again tomorrow. So once I get it done, that's it. I never have to do this again for this base. It's over then. Put rain collectors out there? I will, like, somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm going to put them yet, but I will set up rain collectors for, the farming and such. So I have an idea, like, roughly how I'm going to set it up, but I'm just not certain yet. I appreciate the follow, Rud Boy. Welcome on in. Is this gonna be all cabbage? No, it's gonna be one of everything. I never really grow one type of crop, I just grow a little bit of everything, just to farm the seeds. Unless I have, like, a specific project in mind, but I don't have any plans to do any, like, major trapping out in this area, so just gonna grow a little bit of everything. Alright, so I need how many? 7. $27 more tiles. Okay, I can do a full another section. Then just fill up all these sacks one more time before I need to actually start counting. And then that's it then. Just doing the trim, that's it. That's all of it done. You just do trapping. I know you can't see it, Periwinkle, but I want you to know that I'm actively, like, vomiting in my mouth currently. You're disgusting. I just do trapping, she says. You're a traitor to the fishing community, and I need you to know that. But Periwinkle, it's more efficient. It's more efficient time-wise. But Periwinkle, mine takes a few seconds in real life. Yours takes a lot longer. I do fucking everything. No, Periwinkle, no, you have to pledge your allegiance. Everyone knows it. You can't... It's physically impossible to do trapping and fishing at the same time. Everyone knows that. It's against the laws of the universe. You have to, like, pick a side. You have to do one or the other. You can't do both. The laws demand that you have to commit to one of them and abandon the other and forsake it forever. That's just how it works, I'm sorry. You trap and fish... No, you can't do it, Periwinkle. It's impossible. It's physically not possible. Nah, the gods will smite you down if you try and do everything. God forbid you try and do foraging as well. And, yeah, and throw in farming as well. Oh, no, you'll anger the gods. No, you have to commit to one, just a single thing. You have to limit yourself. That's the real way to play. Just eat worms. The ultimate way to play. Just eat the worms. Right. What do I need? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. I need 15 tasks. Okay, I could do another round. Just another round of just grabbing all of the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, one more round trip of just grabbing everything, and then the second trip, just grab 3 tiles, and that's it then. It's all done. What are you gonna do then? I'm gonna fucking snitch on you to your supervisor. That's what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do in a place you can't find water? I'm just gonna get like a really long bit of fishing line. I don't need water to fish, you know, I can be a mile away. Just gotta have a really long line to cast and a can-do attitude. Dig a hole, let it fill with water, then bam, fish. Done. That's how it works. Yeah, we just meet in the middle ground. We're just using nothing but fishing nets. That's it. It's technically trapping and fishing. That's all you're allowed to do from now on. Just fish net traps. That's it. Now that will anger the gods. Chaotic neutral, just do like just fishnet traps, that's it. That's all it is from now on. The gods will fear them. They're too powerful to be kept alive. And I'll be 3. I should be 3 short. So, this should be the last one. After this... And I should be out. Oh no, do I have 3 more? Oh, I'm short by 2. My math was wrong. My math was off by 1. I am a failure. I'm sorry, mother. Let me grab 2 more tiles. And then, yep, time to sleep. And I can start digging all the furrows then, get it all ready for the next time it rains. Then I can plant all my crops. Just trapping them on the tip of my spear. Ah yes, the ultimate trap. That'll do. You're doing trapping and fishing. Is this a good base? It's just the entire screen filled with wooden floors and fishing traps with a single campfire at a 10. Oh, you'll get so many fucking hate comments if you do that on, like, the subreddit. You're playing the game wrong! Like, just make it with an alt account and just make it like a super serious post. Like, hey guys, what do you think about my fishing setup? What do you think about this? Like, critique, please. I was like, what? You mean you don't want to spend 2 days watering? I know. I know, Ryan. I'm going against the norm right now. I'm gonna let the rain water my crops. Alright, that'll do. Let me go get some rest. And I'll leave my alarm off, because I don't really care when he wakes up at this point. Just messing around right now. I don't need to keep to a schedule. Let's get some food. But yeah, I'm done with all those sacks. Let me throw all them away. Don't need those anymore. Oh, I'll leave them out by the farm, though. Yeah. Same with the worms, because I'll leave those in the composter. Leave that one there for the time being. Oh, fuck. Misclick. Yeah, I'll just throw you in the corner over here. Forget about you for a while. Right. Yeah, let's get all these furrows dug. Get this job out of the way. what I do the hotkey sometimes, because I do not like taking my hand off WASD. I like being able to move constantly on a dime, but up here, they can't physically get to me. They have to either break down 2 doors to go through there, or they have to break through this glass here, so I have time to react. Because if I do it when I'm out in the middle of nowhere, I will fat finger that shit and I will get bit. I know my weak points, and that's one of them. I won't react quick enough with that. But doing this, oh, it's fine, 'cause I'm perfectly safe up here. They can't physically get to me. Nice and chill. Oh, golden. So they're all done now. So now I just want to build a shelf by every single one of these, so I can put all the seeds on there. And I want to build a fence that goes all the way around the roof as well. That'd be nice. Yeah, let me get the shelves done first. And I'll leave this shovel here now as well. I'll leave those. And yeah, I'll leave you behind. I understand your pain. Yes. Keep imagining plummeting him from the 2nd floor. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yeah, I don't plan on breaking my legs anytime soon. Right, yeah, I just need a couple of planks so I can build a staircase, so I can build a fence, and I'll build myself a sheet rope so I can go downstairs, cut down a bunch of trees, and then I can just grab them and take them upstairs nice and easily then. Let's take 2 of you, all of them. Any planks? No planks in here. Yeah, just gonna go stretch my legs one last time, just for the last hour of the stream, because I've been sat down for another couple of hours. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. Right, and I am back. Yeah, let's get these first few planks underway. That'll do. Where are all the trees? Most of them are down here, so I'll build this one over here first. See, I'll leave you there. Let's leave most of them there. And yeah, no, good to go. Gotta go grab myself a sheet rope so I can just put one there. And I can grab all my planks from here very quickly then. So I'd be running them back and forth constantly. And why am I tired already? There's a question. Why are you tired already? I let you have a full night's sleep. Why are you tired already? Fuck it, I'm not gonna put you back to bed now. You can wait. Oh no, drowsy at night. I swear I gave him a full night rest. I didn't wake him up with an alarm or anything. Skill issue. Oh yeah, furrows. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it was digging the furrows. Yeah, that slipped my mind. 10 points to Brill for remembering that. Yeah, digging furrows tires your character out incredibly fast for some reason. Take a nap 2 hours. Yeah, I will actually. Yeah, baby needs a power nap apparently. You fucking child. Yeah, I completely forgot about the furrows. Golden. Right. Let's go grab my axe now. I'll cut down all these trees and then I can just take the logs straight up there then. Nice and quick. So many fucking broken spears. To be fair, let me grab a, just a very quick drink. The sink upstairs is empty currently, so... Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother making them into stacks of logs, because I just need to take them right there. It's right next to me. It's not worth putting them all into stacks, honestly. Alright, let's see how far I can get with what I have currently. Yeah, I reckon the rain will keep up for a bit. Yeah, cabbages, carrots. Strawberries. But yeah, which fucking order do you come in? Like, 'cause I like everything to be, like, nice and tidy. But yeah, what have I got? Broccoli. So, cabbages. Yeah, I'll put you over here. Then what else? Carrots and strawberries. Oh, good stuff. So yeah. The rain will take care of all of that for me now. Happy days. So I can just forget about them. Yeah, not too bad so far. Such a random project to start on, though. No. I'll look at it once it's all done, though. But I need my farming to be quite a high level before I can actually finish this off completely. For, like, the final touch. Let's leave Rebecca up here as well. Just while I go grab some more planks. Someone distract you from killing? No. I got my kill quota for the day, so I'm happy. So I'm just chilling out and doing a bit of base building. I feel like miscellaneous jobs here and there. So I'm more or less on target for my goal. Still want to do that 100,000 within 10 months, and I'm not that far behind. I'm like, what, 4,000? Well, 3,500 kills behind-ish. Like, I'm really not that far behind schedule. So I could catch up to that immediately if I really want to. And tomorrow I do plan on doing a lot of killing, but right now I just want to chill out. And level 1 axe speed? No, that's fine. I'm going to leave it as it is. Got no interest on working on that anytime soon. See how much more I can build with this. Hey, Focus. Welcome on back. I know you, Axis. I know, not in my spear stream. Bob the Builder stream? Yeah, just doing a little bit of base building towards the end. I wanted to build my farm for a while, but it was like the middle of winter, so there's like no point doing it. I could get the job done, I just wouldn't have any use for it, you know. But winter's over now, so the temperature's getting hotter and hotter. So I can rely on rain to keep my crops nice and watered. Do I even need to water these? I might have to, because it didn't rain for that long, did it? Yeah, a little bit thirsty. I might have to water them myself. Fuck you, weather. How could you do this to me? Hopefully it carries on raining tomorrow. Hopefully it turns into a storm. If not, I'll have to water them myself. Rip. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Grab me 3 more logs and I'm done then. Appreciate the follow as well. Tiny Alley. Welcome on in. So I don't think I have any more, do I? Nope.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
It's a
conversation.
very good conversation. Yeah, welcome on in. So let me cut down 1 more tree and I should be good to go then. I'll actually make it 2 more trees. Need to build my shelves as well. Let's grab you as well. Yeah, it's the same way everyone does it, Smirk. You just wait till it rains. Does the whole job for you then. But, unfortunately for me, my rain has been turned into snow. 'Cause it's still too cold. But that's fine. The temperature should go up in the morning, and so long as it keeps raining, or, you know, snowing, it'll go back to, like, actual rain in the morning. I know, shouting up with a fucking megaphone. God, water my shit, please. I'm too lazy to do it myself. But yeah. If it doesn't go back to raining in the morning, I'll just do it myself. Ah, rip. It's the bloody, wall I built there. It's literally a single tile. That's fine, though. I'll, yeah, fence. I'll build a proper wall here, then. Otherwise, it'll look scuffed. And... yeah. That'll do, then. Yeah, I'll leave that one for now. I'll finish that one off later. Let's leave all of you there. Leave you. Get some sleep really quick. Oh, he's not even tired enough. Rip. Still losing weight. That's okay. Let's put this one out as well, then. I'll have that one later. I'll tell you what I will have to do, because I've been wanting to swap it for a while. I'll have that bottle of bourbon. The entire thing. All the booze. It's just a slightly better bottle than the one we're currently holding. And it will make me tired immediately as well, so I can go to sleep now. So I've been wanting to do that one for a while. I just haven't had an excuse to. Interesting choice to not use a fridge. I'm using a fridge. Wait, where the fuck are you going? What? Why the fuck did you walk over there? I'm genuinely concerned then. I was like, I'm not holding any fucking movement keys. Why are you going over there? I was like, oh shit. He's got a mind of his own. But no, I have a freezer. I only see a freezer, why not use a... oh, well, fridges are useless. They don't do anything. They're just terrible freezers, that's all they are. Like, they'll make the food last longer if you just cool them down, but what's the point of doing that? When I can just have a freezer that makes them last significantly longer. When I want to eat them, I can just leave them out for like a minute or two to defrost. Fridges are like a complete waste of time. They're not worth having. They're not worth doing. They just use fuel unnecessarily with no real benefit. Appreciate the follow as well. Jag him on me. Nice. But yeah, there's no point doing fridges in the game. It's just either do nothing or have a freezer. Don't really do, like, don't go in between. Just do one or do nothing. I mean, that's just the way I look at it. Like, you can do whatever you want. You know, it's all up to you, but personally, I think it's a waste of time. I disagree. No, that's fine. Yeah, we all do our own thing. Like, you're not wrong and I'm not wrong. It's just personal preference. But yeah. But no, the way I see it, the fridge doesn't offer anything extra. It's just one of those popsicle freezers with limited space. That's all it is, really. But that's just the way I see it. Alright, let me get rid of that wall now, because I can't dismantle you, can I? I don't think I can. I don't know. I don't like the fact that you're looking at the ground. I'm just going to do it with a sledgehammer. I'd rather he not make any mistakes. It's probably doing the right one, but I don't trust it. I don't trust the game to make the right decision. Can I see where your base is on the map? Yeah, we're in West Point. I'll bring it up in a second. Yeah, we're just chilling out in West Point at the moment, so on the overall map, that's where we are. And we're on the west side, just chilling in the school. On the roof, that's where we are currently. Yeah, it's gonna put you there temporarily, just out of the way. Did I not leave my nails here? Oh, did I use them all? I thought I dropped them. Oh, fair enough. Fernando the sledgehammer makes an appearance. So if I put you there... it'll look fine. I won't notice it. I can ignore that. Alright, so that's that job done. Just makes it easier for me to store my seeds. Everything has a place then. Appreciate the follow as well, Mario. Happy days. Yeah, I just need 3 more planks for that. Let's get all of those out of the way now as well. Yeah, I was thinking about putting some crates there, but I plan on putting my hedge there instead. I don't know. I might move things around in the future, you never know. I'm not 100% set on it being like that. I might change things. You got a Paw Patrol commercial. I mean... if you have cookies enabled, they are tailored for you. I ain't judging. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Nice garden? Yeah, it's coming along. Got a little layout in my mind on how I want things. Right, but I might have to go gather some water now, because it didn't rain for super long, so... yeah, a lot of them are dry and thirsty, so I'll have to actually sort that myself. But that'll only take a minute, that's a quick job. And it's fine. I'd rather if the rain have done the entire thing for me, but, you know, it is what it is. How are my potatoes? They are living in a sack somewhere. Elsewhere. Unknown, currently. It's code for I haven't found any. Very sad. Let's leave all of that there. You can go back there. You can go back on my belt. Right, just need to get rid of that sheet rope now, because that doesn't belong there. I don't need any sheet ropes around here. Right, so yeah, let me go grab some water. I can take care of that then. That's a 2-minute job. Because I do have a rain collector on the roof. So I could just use that one for a minute. Let's see how far I get with that. Yeah, very sad, not very rad at all. I know, I failed you all, I am sorry. Yeah, let's go get some more water from the neighbor's house. And I'll take a few more pots with me, just so I don't have to keep making so many trips. Yeah, I like the way the base looks though. I think that's pretty snazzy. Right, but I don't think I've done any of the houses over here on this side, so I'll start with them first. In hindsight, it probably would have been quicker just to go to the river, but I'm just committed to this now, I guess. That's the house we spawned in. Spicy times. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. I shouldn't need any more than that. I should be fine. So yeah, for the people who are asking, like, I don't know if anyone from the very beginning of the stream who asked it is still here, but for those of you who did ask about how do you deal with water and such early on in the game if you have it turned off instantly, that's basically how. Even when the water's been turned off, you have so much water available to you in every house. Like, that was just 2 houses. There's always, like, tons of it lying around. And it never goes bad, it's always there, it's always clean. Your icons are bugging the fuck out. RIP. Let's go water the last of those crops then. Mobile sucks. I keep hearing Twitch has issues on mobile, but I don't use Twitch on my mobile, so I don't get to see any of it. But there's quite a lot of you who complain about it. It scared me off the idea of ever using my my phone and Twitch together, because, yeah, fuck that. It's like every 5 minutes it seems like it breaks, like something goes wrong constantly. Rip. No luck with computers then. I think that'll do. Laptops are so expensive. I think I bought my laptop for about 600, I think. I never use it. It's just lying around collecting dust. I think my PC was about 2,500. I've had it for about, I think, a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. The only thing that's gone wrong with my PC currently is my second monitor has a bunch of fucking dead pixels on my second monitor. Like, part of my... Like, on my second monitor, there's, like, 3 clusters. I'm looking at them right now. They cover part of my chat. Just 3 big clumps of dead pixels. It's like, oh, I can't be bothered to fuck around with the warranty. I was like, no, I'll live with it. It technically works. Right. Let's have one more look out here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think I'll leave it like that. I'll end up building like a bit of a Dutch barn area here, probably. Just to store, like, tools and stuff. Might even throw some composters there, maybe. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I think that looks fine. Yeah. Warranty will usually send you a repaired one before you send the broken one back. Oh, yeah, I can't be fucked with that. No, it doesn't, like, it's a, like... God, how big is it? It's about... Every cluster is about half the size of my thumb. Like, the tip of my thumb, that is. It's like a really small cluster, and it's like, oh, it doesn't bother me that much. It's fine. No, sending it back, it would be far more hassle than I'm willing to partake in. I don't really care enough for that. Oh, to be fair, I'll leave a shovel there. Oh, let me move the nails, though. I'll move those back to where they belong. Yeah, the rest of that can stay there. It'd be like 10 minutes. Oh, it would not be 10 minutes. No, because I gotta file it, I gotta send it all off first, I gotta find all my paperwork for it to actually, like, confirm that I do have warranty with it. And then I gotta wait for them to send me their monitor, and I gotta pack up my monitor and send it back to them. And I gotta make sure everything's gone through properly so I don't have people, like, calling me up expecting me to send them monitors in the future. It's like, no, I will live with the small cluster of dead pixels on my left monitor that I barely use. I like being left alone, basically. If it isn't broken and it technically works, I'm content. I don't need things to be, like, completely polished. I am a simple man with simple needs. I just need things to work, that's it. The bare minimum is all I need. No, I'm not interested in the rest of it. I'll live. Let me put you downstairs where you belong. Exhaust just hearing you describe the process. Oh, unless my monitor, like, the cluster of pixels were spreading like fucking wildfire and they covered a big clump, like a big portion of my monitor. Oh, it's not worth taking care of. Like, it doesn't bother me that much. It's my second monitor anyway. It's, and even if it was my main monitor, I just swap them around, you know? Simple solutions for simple problems. Besides, the monitors were like the cheaper part of my build anyway. Just find a, exactly, I'll just find a frog sticker, just cover the problem up. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Yeah, but I'm pretty happy with that. I'm happy with my farm as well. I haven't finished it, and I don't have all the seeds yet, but I think that's a nice start. But I'm going to end it there. It's about 15 minutes early, so that's pretty normal. But yeah, for those of you who are new here, I'll be back tomorrow. For those of you who have been here for a while, you already know my schedule, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'm on Monday to Friday from 1600 to 0200, and that is GMT +1. You can get notified by joining the Discord or following. Either way, it's all the same shenanigans. It's all the same notifications. Just Twitch tends to have like a 30-minute delay on it. It was daylight savings recently, so if you don't actually know like what UK time is currently, you don't know how far away it is in the future, just click on the About section. It's all converted into your local time zone. But yeah, I'm going to throw you into a raid though, send you off to another PZ streamer. But yeah, I appreciate all the follows, all the gifted biddies, and the subs, and the I was going to say wonderful conversation. But yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow at 4. But yeah, who are we raiding? Who's on PZ today? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Twister's online. Djax is online. Who else is online? There's normally more people than that. I want to find people I don't raid very often. I like raiding new people, as of late. Anyone who's got an interesting title. I don't know, I mean, Djax says, is he doing... Let me have a look at Djax. He's got time 16 in his title. Is he doing multiplayer or single player? Because I know he's got a server going on right now. If he's doing single player, I'll raid him. I don't get to see Djax do single player very often. Fuck's sake, ads. Damn it, just let me get a preview. Just let me see his screen. I beg of you. 18 seconds. Fuck it, I'm just gonna raid him blind then. I'm gonna just trust that he's doing single player, hopefully. It's multiplayer. Oh, fuck it, I've already committed now. He's getting the raid whether he likes it or not now. Hopefully he's doing single player, but yeah, it's probably multiplayer. Either way. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 4. Happy days.